Hey, give me a couple of minutes, okay? Um, I'm gonna play a song, but I'm just gonna get a cup of tea ready. It's almost done. I'll be back after the song, so just hang 10. All right. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of alone. Won't you help me, girl, just as soon as you can? People say that I found a way to make you say that you love me. Hey, baby, you didn't go for that. It's a natural fact that I wanna come back. Show me where it's at. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of being alone. Won't you help me, girl, soon as you can? I guess you know that I love you so, even though you don't want me no more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm crying tears all through the years. I tell you like it is, honey, love me if you will. Baby, I'm tired of being alone here by myself now. Tell you, tired, baby. I'm tired of being all wrapped up late at night. In my dreams, nobody but you, baby. Sometime I wonder if you love me like you say you do. You see, baby, I've been thinking about it, yeah. I've been wanting to get next to you, baby. You see, sometimes I fool my arms, I say, oh, oh, baby. Needing you has proven to me to be my greatest dream. Yeah. I'm so tired, baby. So tired. You don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you don't know how to come on the next, baby. Oh, baby. So tired. What is this feeling I have in my heart for you, my baby? Oh, baby, it's one of the things that I can't explain to you, and that's how I feel about it. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Soulless Twist. How are you? I was gonna come on earlier, but that didn't happen. How are you? Let me get a link set up. You know what I was just thinking? I came across a body pillow in my house. You guys remember the body pillows? It's not mine. It was one of my kids. And wouldn't that be like really great, especially during this time of the stay at home, where people are separated from their loved ones and just, you know, just to have a body pillow next to you. I just thought it would be a good idea. Paste. Okay, there's a link. There's a link in the stream. So yeah, because, you know, obviously this pandemic is affecting mental health. People with mental health issues. And if you don't have a mental health issue, you might just get one, you know. I'm trying to think. I think the only thing I've endured during this is fear. Not really anxiety, maybe a tiny bit, but the most I've endured is fear. So, you know, of the unknown. And I had to back away from the news. I just had to. I don't, every other day. Hi, Beth. Every other day, I'll check the news for updates. I have alerts on my phone for my state only. I shut the alerts off, national alerts. So just if something happens in my state, um, you know, and I can usually see by the first few words what kind of an alert it is, and if it's an emergency, my phone will send an alarm if it's a state emergency. So that's helped me. That's helped me. I'm good, thanks. That's helped me with the fear I have during this pandemic. Now, that's not to say in a week when I return back to work, what I might be feeling, knowing that my job situation is more critical. So, um, but we'll cross that bridge when I come to it, I guess, you know, and things could change. I mean, things are changing day by day, hour by hour, even with my work. So, um, I don't know. I don't know. So, how's everyone tonight? I have a girlfriend that tested positive for COVID yesterday. Now, I did get tested. I am negative. As everyone knows, I've been sick. Lasted about 13 days, maybe 14. Yesterday, I think was day 14. I'm just starting to feel better. I could have sworn I had COVID. I could have sworn I had COVID. I've had the flu before. This didn't feel like the flu. But I was reading up on nasal swabs and the effectiveness of them, the false negatives, the timing of when you get the nasal swab, the way the person administers it, if they go far back enough, if they get enough sample on the swab. There's so many factors, but clinically, on paper, I am negative. She has a terrible headache, body aches, and fever. Yeah. I didn't get headaches. I had terrible body aches. Terrible. Fatigue, some lethargy, weakness, off and on, sore throat, cough. But aside from the test coming back negative, I am still going to wait a week until I'm completely symptomatic free of 7 days before I head back to work. And it's tough. It's tough being out of work. And then a lot of people, jobs, even medical jobs, are collecting unemployment. They're leaving. Nurses, doctors, lots of people are leaving for different reasons. They're burnt out. They're scared. They have family to go home to. They don't want to expose them. So it's not that they're leaving out of selfishness, because if you're a nurse or a doctor, you're in the healthcare field because you want to. That's why you went into this career, as I did. So if you get the antibody test and it shows you have them, then it's a false thing. Yeah. I was thinking about that, Lucky Lou. I'm not at that point yet. I mean, there's so much going on out there. I don't even want to bother my doc. I know what my doctor's is going to say. They'd be like, no, your test came back negative. But at some point, I'll demand it, or I'll go to the state and get the test. And if I have to pay out of pocket, I will. Just for peace of mind. Because another thing, when the immunization does come out, and that could be quite a while from now, why would I get the immunization if I already had it? Or is it going to be something like the flu where you need to get it every year? I don't know. You left Boo for her at the door. Oh, that's nice. Is she alone? Can you FaceTime her? And I'm sure you can check in on her. It's a tough time. You know, the Spanish flu lasted 20 months. That pandemic lasted 20 months. Not getting any immunization. I think it's more terrifying because we don't like the pandemic, even though it was way back in 1918. People didn't know how to handle it. And the same thing's happening here. It's new. So it's a lot of fear driven, not intentionally, but the unknown is fearful. And I think once we get a grasp on this, I want to guess that I hate saying it, but maybe a lot of this is just over speculation, just to be on the side of caution, because we don't know a lot about this virus. Just as the flu kills people every year, so hasn't COVID. And I think the flu is on the statistic scale 1.1%, or 1%, and the COVID is 3%. As far as deaths, casualties. She is divorced and her daughter lives in Canada. She is alone. Well, is she okay? Have you talked to her? Is her demeanor okay? Because I know me, when I'm sick, I want to be alone. Some people just don't want to feel they're a burden, or just because they feel so miserable, they just want to be alone. But just keep checking on her. And even if she says she's all set, doesn't need anything, yeah. Hi, Ginger Locks. Are you in the hospital? You know, drop off some Gatorade, some soups. Try to get the soup, the Lipton, the dry soup, because the canned soup, it's got the fat in it. But if you get like that Lipton, the dry soup in the packages that you mix with water, because you probably want to avoid any fatty. COVID is 5% death rate as of today. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cynthia. They're just rushing too much, I feel. Yeah, it's new. You're home, Ginger Locks? Are you okay? Pinky Babe, how are you? I love your name. You were discharged from a hospital that had 90 COVID patients. What they're doing in Massachusetts is in the western part of the state. It's about 40 minutes west from Boston. Everything is west from Boston because there's the ocean the other way. They're using a convention center where they have concerts. It's called the DCU Center. They're using that basically as where they're putting COVID patients. Initially, they're going to the hospital. Once they are stabilized, they send them to the convention center where they are monitored. So it's like where you go for concerts. It's set up like a hospital there. You had pneumonia. Oh, you have pneumonia. You must feel awful. No COVID, right? It had to be scary too, to be in the hospital knowing like that's where COVID is. And but I'm sure you were separated and she's afraid of dying. And so I have been on the phone with her trying to keep her mind off of it. Is there any way she can quarantine in her room? Would you even dare to go over there for a day if she quarantined in her room? So you could maybe, I don't know, clean up for her or make her something? If she wiped down everything in her, if she's well enough to wipe down surfaces and stuff before you come, as long as she quarantines in another room and you wear a mask, I mean, if it's that I'm just saying, if it's that bad with her, if her anxiety is that bad. You plan on taking food and anything she needs tomorrow. Yeah, that's so nice of you. Keeping her positive. Right, right. That's a big, big thing. If you just lay there and think about and watch the news and, what if or what if, um, it's horrible. So Netflix binging, music. A lot of people aren't going to the ER because they're scared, but the hospitals have been doing really well at keeping it contained. Yeah, I've heard that too, Cynthia. Yeah. Because they don't want this to spread, even at the hospitals. You were in the COVID ER? Oh, they probably thought you had COVID. So I can see that, like, okay, it's either you go in the COVID ER, but if you go into the non-COVID ER, what if she has COVID? There should be like a place where they can put you like in waiting and test you like a rapid test and at least get the preliminary, then place you in the appropriate. Yeah, that she's sleeping watching movies. I told her not to watch the news. Yeah. You went by ambulance. It was a scary visit to the hospital. Oh my God, I bet. I can't watch the news any longer. I get in my car and driving by open land. Yeah, Binky, you suffer with anxiety, right? You get anxiety. Yes, they thought I had COVID. Yeah. Nursing homes a mile from my house announced today 40 COVID infected. So sad. Nursing homes are getting inundated. Nursing homes and assisted living. Yeah. Yeah, pneumonia. You're right, Cynthia. Pneumonia can be very serious, especially if you have any underlying conditions. Well, I'm glad you don't have COVID. 13 tested positive. My grandma's, her nurse tested positive, but it was weeks back, and she's still not symptomatic. What they need to do, what they did here in Massachusetts, I don't know if it hit the national news. There's a Walmart out near where that hospital was. I was telling you about that convention center. And I can't remember the initial reason that precipitated the closing down. Oh, yeah, I know what it was. I don't know if it was state mandated, but they were tested. So it was like a mobile testing site came out and tested everyone. There were 28 workers there that day who were tested positive for COVID. So they shut down Walmart for a deep clean. And I think they're reopening tomorrow or the next day. But 28 people working there with no symptoms had COVID. And I said it from the beginning, everyone needs to be tested. Never mind if you have this symptom or that symptom. Everyone should be tested before. When I was working, nobody was tested. I'm like, how do we know, like, we're not COVID positive? And we're going to infect patients. And it was, well, only if you have symptoms. That was the beginning of it. And I was really nervous, and I got myself testing back in March through a mobile drive-up mobile place, and it was negative. But I wasn't having symptoms either. But I didn't want to go to work knowing I could infect patients. I mean, if I knew I infected someone and they died, I would feel it'll be awful. Yeah. So I think every place should be tested, symptomatic or not. That's my opinion. And my insurance company paid for the test. So, and I think too, if you don't have insurance, that the state, somebody steps in, I think, believe and pays for the test. So you can go on your website to whatever state you're in, .gov. I don't know what it is for other countries, but say you're in California, california.gov, and look up testing, COVID testing. And they should list my Massachusetts.gov list testing sites, resources. If you're not sure, they have phone numbers. So they're pretty good. And it's a hot spot here. And I think it's starting to level up, but I'm not sure. More people are getting tested though here. So that's why we're seeing the increase. Beth says in Dallas, they have free tests for healthcare workers. They should have free tests for everyone, period. Because in hospitals, not only, unless, what about cafeteria workers? The janitors. What about people who do deliveries? I mean, the hospital still has to, get deliveries from FedEx, and 148 for the test. That sounds about right. It's expensive, I know. Ginger Locks, how's New Jersey? Because I go, no, New York has gotten hit. And if anyone wants to, I don't know if anyone's making my God, I can't think, masks. New York is asking, Sue, you got another job? Oh my God, that is so good. I told you things will get better. Look, in the midst of this pandemic, you got a job. God is good, right? Congratulations. Yeah, my son, his job, he's in the, what's the politically correct word for it? Hospitality, whatever. They're not in phase 1, but they're having some of the employees come back just to do certain things, or I don't know. But they're not opening up the restaurant. But if anybody wants to donate masks to New York, they are looking for masks, because what's happening is not everyone in New York, aside from healthcare workers, are wearing masks. And they're finding that a lot of people don't have one. I had some disposable masks that I've been handing out, but they're one-time use. This is the ones that you would wear in the hospital. They're one-time use. I gave one to a guy walking into Target, and he was so grateful. But I had to tell him, look at when you get out of Target, before you get in your car, take the mask off by the ear, the strings, and throw it away, because there could be COVID on the outside of the mask. And if you've got a cloth one, wash it when you get home. We are the hardest hit state. New Jersey is? So your New York fell below you? So I guess because of the population of New York, especially the city, they're asking for masks to be donated. And Cuomo, see the governor, the mayor, right? Spoke this morning and showed like this huge wall of masks that were donated. And he is asking for more. So I think you could go on and just Google donating masks to New York City. If anyone, wants to donate, or if anyone's making these masks. It was definitely crazy. I bet, Ginger, I bet you're glad to be home. North Carolina numbers are growing at a steady pace. Tomorrow, restaurants, movie theaters, parks, and churches can open 25% capacity. Yeah, I heard that in some states. Yeah, like every other table. Movie theaters are opening. I honestly think it's too soon. I really do, but the numbers will reflect that, I'm sure. If the COVID cases go up, maybe they have to look back and reconsider closing if that were to happen. The governor, thank you, Sue. I'm making masks with a 3-layer HEPA vacuum bag, cut up. It's better than N95. That's awesome, Binky. And you guys know when you wear the cloth mask, right? To take it off. Don't pull it off by the front. Use the sides where the string or the elastic is. Take it off one side at a time, gently. Keep the front of the mask away from your fingers. And you might want to keep some plastic bags on your porch before you go into your garage. Throw it in there. Gently seal it. And then throw it, empty the bag, empty it into your washing machine on warm water. They have to be washed after a single use. So that's why it's good to have a few masks around. Yeah, Beth, I think it's too soon. HEPA is 99, where did that go? 99.7 and 95 is 95. Pink, did you know Germany partially opened and now COVID is at an all-time high? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. I get it. People need, financially to open up their businesses, but it's the lesser of two evils. What is it going to be? The cost of death to somebody? Or the economy just going kaput? Not in Indiana. The meat, pork, and chicken farms are now getting hit with over 300 cases each. Trump is ordering them not to close. I don't think he can enforce that. I know I briefly went into Trader Joe's. I know I said I'd shop online, but there was something I had to get, and I wasn't going to do online for one thing. So I was standing in line as usual at Trader Joe's, and this girl who works there comes out. She comes out, may I have your attention? Because there's 15 of us in line waiting. Can I have your attention, please? And blah, blah, blah. And everyone is mandated to take a shopping cart. Everybody, even if you're getting one item, you are not to carry any items in your arms. You need to take not the handheld shopping carts. They took those away. A regular shopping cart. You must use a shopping cart. And I'm like, okay, all right. And mind you, I had my paper bags in my pocketbook. But anyway, and they said masks are mandated in there, but the girl behind me did not have a mask. She got in. But anyway, so I took a shopping cart. And you have to be a little sneaky. I bought I think 4 things. And I just opened up the bag and put it in the cart and threw the stuff in right before I was checking out. Because people are getting more tense now. But anyway, so I'm in there shopping, and it's about 20 minutes before closing time. And some of the workers there decided to pick up a few things before they went home. Did they have a cart? Nope. Were they in their arms, the items? Yup. Did they go to checkout? Yup. So I just thought I'd share that. They're trying to, enforce, everyone has to, even if you have one item, you're not allowed to hold it in your hand. That to me is putting fear into people. If you can't hold a loaf of bread in your own arms, the cashier has gloves. Why not let the customer scan it? Why not have self-checkouts? But there was no chicken in there either. The chicken is gone. People are like, oh my God, there's never going to be chicken again. We're all going to die without chicken. Now, if you're a vegetarian, then you've got no problem. But yeah, no chicken at all. They had hand sanitizer. But it's all natural. I have it here. And it is called Lavender Organic Hand Sanitizer. 62% alcohol. So I thought it had to be at least 70, and it's 2 per customer. I bought 3. The guy didn't give me a hard time because I'm giving 2 away. I think the government will have to help people that are not working right now. No one saw this coming, and some people live paycheck to paycheck, right? I know here in Massachusetts, if you collect unemployment, they're giving you an extra $600 a week as a stipend. I don't know if that's across the nation, but it's here in Massachusetts. So some people are actually getting more money than they did when they were working. You walked into Wawa and the worker didn't have a mask. I immediately left. You should have went to customer service. Unless there was a reason why he couldn't. I use bleach wipes, forget sanitizer. Yeah, I don't like bleach. But I'm afraid I'm going to get it all over me. So you can make your own bleach wipes, right? My daughter and I both work for a grocery store. Hi, Mistral. We are going to soon have our temps taken before we start our shift. Well, if that's their way of telling if someone has COVID or not, it's a waste of time. It is a waste of time because people who have COVID don't always present with a temperature. I mean, you can do it, but I would think someone who has a temperature of 102 or above, or whatever the guideline is in your state, wouldn't feel like going out, but you never know. 600 is federal. Okay. Thank you. I do 1 quart water to 4 tablespoons of bleach. You have the luxury of still staying home and collecting unemployment, but understand the need for others to get back to work. Yeah. Lucky unemployment is, if I had to go on unemployment, I wouldn't get, well, I don't know what the $600 type. No, not even with the $600. Because, when I was on unemployment last summer, that, I think it's what you get 68 or I don't know, 70% of your pay. By the way, did I dream it or did you have a late chat with Pandora's Box? I did. Okay, so here's what's going on with that. I texted Lee to let her know I'm live. Okay, so yeah, the other night I received a call from Kansas City Lights. Who's that? Annalisa. Now, you guys, I've told everyone I don't want her link. I don't want to, she changes her name so much. I'm done with trying to find her. So I just stopped looking for her months ago, like since last summer. You got new meds for PTSD and thought I dreamed it. No, it's true. So he calls me. I'm on my way back from getting tested. And he wants he asked me kindly, he's a nice guy, if he could use my platform with Gravy K and with Gloria about this flower incident with Analyzer, Michelle. And I had no idea the story behind it. And I said, well, just fill me in on a little bit of it. I said, if you want my platform, just to voice, what you're hurt, you feel betrayed, I get it, sure, you can come over here and use it. I said, maybe Michelle will even come in, but maybe this can be resolved and we can move forward. And to make a long story short, Gravy never showed up. Gloria showed up later on, but knew nothing about it, about as far as Michelle. I guess Kansas said that Michelle told everyone that it was him who sent her the flowers, and he's saying he didn't. Haley, so I guess it became, that was the whole issue. It was a matter of Kansas wanting Michelle to admit she lied. And I kept saying, you can't force people to admit something that they don't want to, or we don't know if it was a lie. She later said, after she got the flowers, she thought about it and thought maybe they weren't from him. That was her first thought. So this went on for 6 hours, and really, I'm not good at stopping things in the middle of, I don't like to be rude, and I really thought, well, maybe, just maybe, and maybe they can just agree to leave each other alone. And that wasn't gonna, Kansas, he was just like, but she lies, but he's just determined to make her say that she lied. And we know YouTube, the boob tube, you can't recreate anybody. You can't. And sometimes you just got to move on. And so I received an email from him recently, and he would like to use my platform again. And I texted him back and said, with all due respect, it's not going to help. It's not going to change. She's not going to change. We will be going through this all over again. And he feels, which I haven't responded back, and I was really shocked to hear this. He feels when he was on my platform that everyone in the chat, most people believed Analyzer. Or he felt that he wasn't being believed or taken seriously or whatever he was feeling. And I beg to differ. I don't think anyone in my chat ever would even gave that impression. So I don't even know Kansas City Lights either. I am so out of the, yeah, well, I was too. I knew nothing about this. Apparently Michelle got flowers. So she said, and there was a note on it, not signed, but the vernacular was similar to what she said was all the text or how Kansas City Lights would talk to her, whether it was in a negative way. We don't know what the note said, nor do we have proof that she received flowers. Even based on that, Kansas feels that many of us are quote unquote on Michelle's side. And I made it clear to him, I am not on anyone's side. And I think most of my subs were not on anyone. There was no one in my chat saying, that wasn't happening. That's one good thing about my live streams is my subs are mindful and considerate. Once in a while I might get someone in that, ends up getting blocked or kicked out. But, I feel bad. Hi, Howie. So Howie, he wants to come back and do it again. He doesn't feel like he was, and now I'm feeling bad in the sense that, look at, I hate that he feels that way. it's not difficult. That look at, she's not going to admit anything that he wants her to admit. And he felt that the other night it was 20 against 1. None of the others affected by that cancer scammer liar got to say what they needed to say. Glow was there for 5 minutes. Glow said she didn't want to say anything more. Glow came up, Gloria, and she said, as far as the flowers, Michelle didn't tell her anything, so she wasn't involved. And she says, I have nothing to do with this. I'm out. And she left the panel. And Glow, she was not ignored. And he feels that she was ignored. So, and I think he felt that she left because she wasn't being listened to. But Lee, I don't remember it that way. I just remember Gloria coming up and saying, no, I don't know anything. She didn't say anything to me about the flowers. And I think Michelle was up on panel at that time. And Gloria was like, look, I've had enough with Michelle. And that was made clear. So this was nothing against it was no reflection on Kansas whatsoever. Yeah, right. Where is the proof of the flowers? Right. I mean, that stream went on for 6 hours. I have to be careful, too, because I don't pay for StreamYards. I get my 20 hours a month, and that's it. So if I go through it too quickly, you got to wait till the 27th of every month for Pink to come back. Could you send me Cliff Notes? Asked Jason. No, I don't feel like it. I swear to God. I can send you the link. I have the live stream is on private only because I replayed the parody from a year ago and Michelle didn't like it. So I put it on private, but I can certainly send you the link if you send me your email. So if you email me at pinkladyluck4@gmail.com. For email.com. All right, there's my email. And there's a link if anyone wants to come up. Lee. But I don't see anything different happening if Kansas, were to get up. And is Gravy K around? Like, I don't even know if she agreed, like she was going to come up. I don't think if 50 people came up and said the same thing, it would make a difference. But there's something that's really bothering Kansas and, where he just can't walk away from this. And I'm not going to criticize him for that. But I thought when I invited him to use my platform, that was my intention, to talk to him and see if we could help him as far as trying to put this behind him based on our experiences, et cetera, et cetera. My intent was not to bring him up and have Michelle up and have fighting going on. I was not prepared. Bring him up and have Michelle up and have fighting going on. I was not prepared. Bring him up.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi, honey.
How are you?
How's everyone tonight?
Huh?
How's everyone tonight?
Good. You sound tired. Are you tired?
Am I tired? I'm up since 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And I was on Randy's panel for a little bit.
Oh, it's Randy's Life?
Yes.
Oh, yeah? What was going on over there?
I just went up to represent the itsy bitsy subs that exist, and Makeup Mobster, and I had mentioned, let's face reality, Makeup Mobster and Diane right now, they're on the outs, and I like Diane, I like Makeup Mobster. Now, what is the sub supposed to do? We're not picking.
I know. That's the same thing with M's and Makeup Mobster now. And
well, I make it clear what I feel. I don't give a shit, Pink.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
made
know,
that clear
but
many
there's a lot
times.
of
As
subs
far
that
as I'm concerned, M's play both sides against the middle. When you play both sides against the middle, it's like having one rope. It's like double dutch. You're playing double dutch. You're going to get
yeah,
tangled in the rope.
yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know M's. All I know is what I've seen
I
since
don't
she
know
came
either
into the
that
picture.
well. Yeah.
I don't know her at all. I don't know who's right. I don't know who's wrong. But based on what I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
just as an outside observer, she's played both sides against the middle, which is like playing double dutch, and she got stuck in the rope being pulled on both ends. So that's what I see.
Yeah.
Whether that makes sense or don't make
No,
sense,
it does make sense.
that's what I see. So I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
that.
I always felt like before a creator goes live, right? We got to be mindful of our subs. Even I'm a sub when I go into other people's. I'm not just a creator. I'm
I
also a
know.
sub.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, I actually use the word. It's like little itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini, but itsy beanie little weenie. A little sub.
Yeah.
We're little subs here, but we comprise 2,000-3,000 entering a channel, and then I mentioned a touchy subject, which is mods. The danger of having a wrench, the danger of a person having a wrench, having a mark on their back, the danger of a wrench misusing the wrench, which hurts the creator.
Yeah.
That I don't want a wrench wherever I go, and I want to be able to go where I want to go. And I actually meant I like Randy. I've liked Randy. I've heard Randy on her channel many times, but I never commented. I observed for a while.
Hmm.
I just don't pop on a live and join the club.
It's uncomfortable too, Lee, because like, say I go into someone's live stream as a
Well,
subscriber.
I mentioned your name. I'm not interrupting you. I said, I like the Legend Dispeller. I like Pink. I like Makeup Mobster. I like Diane. I like you, Randy. I've been watching you. I wouldn't be, jumping. You have an open panel. I jumped up because I wanted to mention about Makeup Mobster and Diane. Let's face it, they're on the outs,
Hmm.
and I've made it clear. I love Ladies' Night. Now, though, they're not getting along. But the good news is, I know Diane wouldn't mind if I go to Makeup Mobster, and Makeup Mobster would not stop me or get upset if her subs went to Diane.
But the
So
but you don't need permission.
I know you don't need permission, but the idea is this is the kind of shit that happens. And then I also mentioned that, many people start channels on other people's backs. I'm not going to start a channel on someone else's back, and then, which happens. And then Randy had mentioned, that happens. And I go, you know what? I'm getting to the point where that may happen. I don't want to start a channel on
I
somebody's
think that
back.
happens because of the way the community is flowing.
Right. I could get so pissed off that I may start a channel
There's no
starting.
other way. Anyone who starts a channel now, right? Everyone's talking about this. And if you're going to say, well, you got your subs off of my back, well, yeah, maybe today it was off of your back and tomorrow it'll be off of someone else's back. That's the
Yeah.
way it is because
But
there's
that's
no.
what happens. You get so you like if you get blocked from it. I could see how, and I had said to Randy, I really could see how that happens. It's not my intention to start a channel on someone else's back, but I could see how that could happen because I had to jump
Absolutely.
twice. And I told Randy,
What else is there to talk about?
I said to Randy, I'm the kind of person when I like you, I got your back, and that's the end of it. I've been watching you for a while. I see how you mediate, how you work things out on Dan and Wendy. You have your own channel for a long time. You're upstanding. You tell it like it is. You make a mistake, you own up to it. If someone gets on you, yeah, you'll respond back, but after a few days, you'll get over it.
Yeah.
She kind of rolls kind of my way. I've been observing her for a while.
Hold on, Pinky.
So I jumped up on there on that live, and then I didn't stay on long because the reception wasn't that good because she was having more people. Diane got up, and I even, I told Diane the same thing,
See, when I do my live streams, right? If I am going, it maybe there have been a few times that I don't think I've ever even asked because I don't think it's happened enough. But Marsha used to do this for me. that if Marcia knew I didn't like particular drama with a particular person, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And when I would go over to Marcia's, before she even started it, she would say, "Hey, Pink, just to let you know, I'm going to be talking about so and so."
Mm-hmm.
Because she knows that I don't like it, it caused me, anxiety or whatever. And I would thank her. Like it's like we didn't fight over it. I didn't say, "Oh, what are you trying to do?" We had this agreement that, or maybe she made it with other people, that she would make it clear who she was talking about. And she knew me, it bothered me. And she would
Right.
let me know. And I would leave. I would thank her and leave. And
Right. I mean,
I think before you
let's
start
say
really
you have let's say
going,
you have an enemy, not an enemy of somebody you really.
come on, I got lots of them. No, don't you have to do them.
Well,
Yeah.
some people you just can't be friends with. Not you per se, but there's some people I'll never be friends with. Or there's some people it's just not going to get along with me. It'll be like water and oil.
Yeah.
And then there's some people I'm going to like. So if somebody I like a lot is friends with somebody else, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But they can't be friends with somebody that's trashing me.
Right. So if I'm going to really go hard on somebody, in my chat, I have to be mindful of my subscribers, because I know some of my subs are subscribed to people that I don't enjoy anymore, or our friendship has been severed.
Yeah, but that's
But
okay.
what am I going to say? Right.
That's okay, as long as you're not being trashed on the channel.
But there are channels that are doing that.
If you're being trashed on the channel, then let's say you're being and listen, I've done it twice already.
Like calling someone the CUNT, or
If I'm up at 3:00 in the morning, it hasn't happened yet. But if I'm up at 3 in the morning and all of a sudden I get a notification and someone's talking bad about you, I'm going to jump in and say, why are you talking bad about Pink Lady Lock? What the hell did she do to you? Shit. Stop. That's it. It's not right. I will say something if I catch it.
I tell people not even to do that.
If I catch it, I don't watch much, but I'm just saying, if I catch it.
You catch it and say something, nobody pays attention to what anyone has to say in chat. Do you know what I mean? All these mismanaged drama, like that's why
I don't believe in responding in the chat. I believe if you're gonna, here's the thing. Maybe I'm losing my mind tonight.
I mean, going up on the panel.
People are yapping as subs, chatting. They're talking crappy in the channel. Let's say they're typing, right? And they're being nasty. They're trolling you, right? They're ruining your show, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They need to come up or shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good night, Jason.
Get the hell out.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I am overtired. I'm up since 6 o'clock.
Howie says he's called people the CUNT. Well, some people, though, use it like really. I know it's like a derogatory word, but some people in the context, they use it. But I heard in Australia, it's like a common word. I'm like, But no, sometimes it's just from the mouth it comes from and how it's used.
Yeah, the filthy, disgusting talk, disgusting language.
Yeah.
I mean, the regular F words and S words, and I could slip and say the F word. I think I did on Randy's channel. That's no big deal.
Yeah.
That's no big deal. That's gonna slip.
But I'm sure there are some live streams that if you go in there and someone trashes someone and you like him and you say, but whatever, because you support that other person.
Yeah, but you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time in the line of the chat. You gotta get up and you gotta talk, because it's easier to be a keyboard warrior you know.
And told to go back over there, go hang out with your buddies or
Right.
whatever.
No, I made it clear, that I watch you and sometimes I'm come up on your lives and that I like you. I mentioned the channels that I like. And I mentioned, that Diane and Makeup Mopsa, and Diane was there. And that's it.
Never say Fanny to a gal there in the United Kingdom.
Huh?
Oh, Howie Cat was saying in the United Kingdom, the word cunt is common, but you would never refer to a woman as Fanny. So that must be a very bad word over there in England.
Remember the fanny packs?
I had an Aunt Fanny. I had two aunts, Big Fanny and Little Fanny.
I didn't have any Aunt Fanny. So anyway, this staying home, I've been home like for 2 months. It's either my, working on the internet when I get busy, the house, and then you've got the internet. You're going to lose your mind. I'm going to lose my mind soon.
Do you go out for walks or anything?
No. I got a porch. I have a yard and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then my friend's in quarantine as well. So every couple of days we have dinner together, watch a little TV. I'm old, so I've had close girlfriends that have passed away already. I've had 3 that passed away. I have cousins that have passed away. I'm one of the youngest of the cousins, believe it or not. Me and my sisters were the youngest. All my cousins are a lot older than me.
Yeah.
So I will say everyone's passed away. I don't have any aunts. Oh, I have one aunt left, and she's almost 90.
What about your grandchildren? You must miss them.
Oh, my God, yeah. I was talking to my son. I talk to my kids regularly. Yeah, I miss the grandkids. My son cracked me up with my middle granddaughter. They're doing homeschooling, of course. So the middle one is not doing her work at all. The other 2 are doing phenomenal. And the teacher's calling and saying she's not, everything's through the internet. So listen to the psychology of my granddaughter. Daddy, how am I ignoring her if I read her text message? I didn't respond.
How old is she?
9. So she's in trouble because she's not responding to the teacher's communique.
Right.
Your daughter's ignoring. She's not responding she's not responding. She's ignoring the instructions. Daddy, I've been reading it. That doesn't mean I'm ignoring it. I told my son, what are you going to do when she's 13? He goes, Mom, don't worry. We just installed cameras everywhere. I says, everywhere? He says, every window, every door, front, back, side.
It's tough. I mean, I have 2 boys and a girl, and I'll tell you, the cross I, had to carry was my daughter, and she wasn't bad. It was just, girls are a lot different. They don't let things go, or
they told me she will sit. Now I know her because whenever they come, she don't want to leave. She stays. Like if she could sleep over, she'll sleep over. Grandma, can I stay? Daddy, Mommy, please let me stay. So she'll stay. But my son told me, Mom, if she don't get her way, she locks her room, she'll stay in there for 3 days. She won't eat. She won't come out. She gets her way.
She's headstrong. Sounds like my daughter. Headstrong.
Yeah, she won't budge. Do you know what I told my son? Listen, you got 3 kids. I'll take any one of them. Just bring her here. I'll take care of it. No, Mom, we're okay.
Yeah. But, to raise kids these days, especially girls, in my opinion, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, he's got 2, and my grandson's older. I go, don't you feel sorry for your son? He goes, nope. I go, what do you mean, no? You had 1 sister. Your son's got 2 sisters. You and your sister never even fought. And these 2 were killing your son.
Look what Beth wrote. Mexico,
Hey?
Beth wrote, Mexico, you can't buy candy because people buy it for parties. And then Humpty Dumpty said, in Africa, no walking, no alcohol, no smokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's the story, Morning Glory. I'm collapsing here. I'm exhausted. Anybody who else is here? Anybody else want to come up?
Yeah. Well, Pinky asked for a link. I don't know where she went.
Lee, you sound like Pink. Yeah, we kind of sound alike. She's from Boston. They're
Yeah.
both East Coast. Remember that song? Oh no, that's Motown Philly. Motown Philly back again. Philadelphia is very close to Boston, New York. It's similar.
Yeah, I've been
Right?
to
Philly.
Philadelphia. I saw
Right?
the bell. I saw the bell. I went there. I literally drove there for one of those steak. What do they call them? The steak subs.
Oh, that's Philly cheese sub. Those are the best.
Yeah, I literally went to Philadelphia. Oh, to be young again. Well, younger. This was probably 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Went there just to try a sub. And I
Oh
saw
my God. Delicious, right?
yeah, it was good. I mean, it wasn't like out of this world, like, but it was good.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what they're known for. But Philadelphia, Boston, New York, very similar. Very similar.
Humpty Dumpty, what part of Africa? We're in total lockdown. The virus is sinking the last wreckage of Africa.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't
Oh, that's funny. The buffet. I never went for buffet.
Nah, I don't like
I
buffets.
never went for buffet. I don't trust that.
Buffets might be a thing of the past. I will miss my plate foods of bacon.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could see bacon. Yeah, I could. What could be wrong with bacon on a buffet? Can't really ruin that, right?
Yeah. I can never get my money's worth with buffets because I get full very quickly.
Uh-huh.
So
Lee's making her rounds tonight. Yeah.
so was Randy's live like good? Like was it
No, she didn't stay on long, and yeah, I really like Randy, and I told Randy when I like someone, I have their back, so I have your back,
was it
and I
Randy
do.
that was live or Diane?
It was Randy's show, and
Yeah.
then I had to get back in because my sound. She had a couple of when more people came up, the sound wasn't good, but then I couldn't get back on, which was fine. And she had, and so there was two people couldn't get back on. I just said that's fine, I'm cool.
The southernmost point of Africa, I say, in a small village called, is it Napier, South Africa?
But not to interrupt, but to show you, some people were saying Lee doesn't give anybody a chance to talk, and then some people say, "Oh, I'm so glad Lee came up. She's making so much sense." That's true. So you're going to get people that like you, people that don't like you.
Who said you don't give people a chance to talk?
No, I didn't write the person down, but said give somebody else a chance to talk. I was hardly fucking talking. And then another person said, Lee is right. That's true. Subs, have to be considered, when these creators argue, what the hell?
Right.
That's not fair. They're only hurting themselves.
Chloe, Kansas reached out to me by email and wants to do like a part 2.
Yeah, but what the hell is that going to accomplish?
And feels that he wasn't understood or that you didn't get a chance on my.
He was very understood. He said he sent her flowers. He did not send her flowers.
No, but even after all of that, he feels like my subscribers that chat were all, like there were 20 people. I had 26 people in my chat that, not were against him, but he feels like maybe Michelle has got a, is ahead of him in some way, you know, like he's just so determined. Like he said, he talked to other people and he wants another part of this. And he felt when you came up the other night
Me?
that you left because, you know, you were upset or
I wasn't upset. Why did I leave,
no,
Pink?
not you, Gloria.
Oh, well, Gloria, I
That
saw her
she
in the
must have been
chat.
stood by her the subs here. I
Oh,
go,
Glory, Glow, you're here, Glow. Come on back up.
with that. It had nothing to do with that. Gloria said she didn't know anything about the flowers, what Michelle
Correct.
Displey said, and she said she's done.
Glow's in chat right now.
I know she is.
Oh, all right, hon.
There's my link if you want to come up.
Glow, come on up and just, please come up.
Yeah, she left because she didn't want to be in the same panel as her.
I understand that. I certainly understand that. Glow, if you could come up, darling, that would be nice.
Humpty Dumpty, we have had more farm murders here. What's a farm murder?
Well, she's not here, Glow, hon. Just tell her like this. You got nothing to be afraid of. What's somebody gonna do? You think no one's gonna do nothing. All this threatening and shit's all bullshit. No one's gonna do nothing to nobody.
What's a farm murder? Being
What?
murdered on a farm?
Where the hell are you seeing that?
We've had more farm murders here in Corona deaths.
Where are you reading that shit?
I put it up on the platform. Humpty Dumpty said it.
Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm getting a delay on my other orifice. I'm being funny.
Gloria, take your time. Take your time.
She's changing browsers. Give me a minute. Good, Glow. Listen, I understand Kansas. I understand exactly what is said, but he says this. He's. How many times is he going to say, I didn't send flowers, period? And he did not send flowers. He did not send flowers, period. End of story. Okay? Fact of the matter is Michelle is saying she received flowers, but she will provide no proof of the flowers.
This is what I think. I think Kansas is wanting that approval or that something from the sub saying, yes, we believe whatever. I think he's just looking for approval or, he's having a hard time letting this go.
He's definitely having a hard time letting this go.
Oh, yes. Yes, he is.
No, you're right on that.
Hi, Gloria.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Nice to see you, honey.
I was asleep and he texted me that you were live.
Oh.
Kansas City Lights texted you?
Yeah.
Well, when did he come in here?
Is he upset, honey?
Well, he's gonna be upset forever because she will never admit that he did not send them to her.
But does she realize that, with no proof from her, that, it's a pretty done deal? Like,
Do you know that every time my son or my daughter sends me flowers, just as a natural instinct, they want to know what they look like. So I send them, I take a picture of the flowers all the time.
Yeah.
Where's proof of the flowers? She don't have to say, listen, you know what? Hang me. Remember that song? Hang me from the highest tree. Oh, mama, what's that song?
I never heard of it.
Did you hear it, Glow? It's a country song.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
It's dang me, hang me from the highest tree. Oh, mama, don't you cry for me.
Yep, I've heard that song.
That's what this shit reminds me of.
I had to drive 40 minutes to get tested.
Unless I see proof of the flowers, I don't believe flowers existed.
Rachel, hi. I haven't seen you in forever.
Where's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
Yeah.
Baxo Poloco.
What does that mean?
Baxo Plupoli.
Rachel too.
Oh, her name is Rachel?
Yeah.
That's so
Oh, thanks for
please.
telling me.
Hello.
That's easier to say. So, Glow, are you friends with Michelle?
I was, not anymore.
Okay.
For about a year.
So, who did she tell she received these flowers?
She never told me at all. But she did tell Gravy K.
And
And
Gravy wasn't here, what, the other night? Is Gravy around tonight?
I have no clue.
Are you friends with Gravy?
Yes.
Can you text Gravy?
Yes.
If she's sleeping, she's sleeping. It is late. Maybe she could come up. She's
All
a
right,
very
hold
nice.
on. Kansas is here. This really isn't about flowers. There'll never be proof of the flowers. But the point is, she lied to a lot of people about a lot of different things and lost people who supported her. We know that.
Yeah.
I think everyone knows that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We do.
So what you're saying, Kansas, she lied about more than flowers. Yeah, but
Yeah, we know that.
let's figure one thing out at a time. Flowers is major. You know, other stuff it's all little crapolas, but saying you sent her flowers and you didn't, that's major, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And rightfully so. He's mad about it because she is so convincing when she talks. Don't you agree?
Hey,
You don't
listen,
have to listen.
been
You don't
there,
have
been there, done it.
you don't have to tell me. I mean, what she's done to Dee Dee is beyond, 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 and she knows I didn't go for that shit.
So don't I, Robbie. I don't know, Robbie. I had a lie the other night. Michelle was up.
You know, she
I thought it went well as far as, you know.
Howie, that was a backtrack when she said she thought it was him. She always said he did. And now she's changing her story.
Well, when you say I thought he did, I think maybe from what I understood, she said initially she figured it was him based on the card, what the card.
I don't think there was ever any flowers. Period.
Yeah. I don't see why she can't just show that there were flowers delivered.
Right.
I know.
Did you ever, let me ask you a question. When you ever received flowers, did you take picture of the flowers? Or did you have the vase or what held the flowers?
I always take pictures. Oh, yeah.
Me too. I never received flowers without taking pictures.
Sorry. Pam's mom's in the hospital. She fell
Aw.
with 2 to 8 ribs left. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
She was admitted in hospital this evening. Yes, we are praying for her.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
She fell?
Terrible.
She broke 2 to 8 ribs.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
How old's your mom, Pamela? I will pray. Oh my God.
COPD.
That's the worst thing, man. That's the fear. When you get older, you lose your balance.
Yeah, your center of gravity.
I was at my friend's house, you know, the one that's moving to Maine. And, you know, it's funny. You remember, like, in the 80s, the look was these walls of mirrors. Remember that? It's not the style anymore.
I still have a wall of mirrors.
And yeah, people take them down. They age your home.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you ever sell that place, you got to take those mirrors down.
Yeah.
So anyway, between those mirrors, and then she's got giant windows that have circles on top, like a big arch on top.
Yeah.
So you know, you've got the big glass on one side of the dining room, huge dining room, and then the other side's a wall of windows, and on top of the window is circles of panels of light high up,
Yeah.
almost to where the cathedral ceiling starts. And, you know, I was helping her and moving around. I never got that dizzy my whole life. I got scared for a minute. But it was the mirrors and the light. And it was just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had a hold. I never got dizzy like that. But it was the mirrors and the bright light. And it was just.
And the scatter rugs. That's my peeve.
Yeah, and I'm helping her move. And, She had. I told her. We're friends since what? 1990. I says, Terry, you're kidding me, right? This is gonna fit in 18 by 8. Are you serious? Are you serious? I said, there's no way. Oh, she says, yeah. I says, so I went and I told her to, those bags that you use the vacuum cleaner and it shrinks oh my God. I says, you got enough blankets here if you had 4 or 5 kids in the house. Are you serious? She's been crocheting her whole life every night.
Yeah.
So she's got blankets up the yazoo. Anyway, I got one on top of me right now.
Show Ozarks.
She told me pick whichever one I want. So I took a raspberry one.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
It's a pretty color.
Yeah, it's raspberry. It matches my burgundy and chocolate brown. So I took.
So
oh my God, she had so many.
I'm asking. I'm not Howie. Oh my God, why do I get Howie and Kansas mixed up? I have no idea. Kansas. Why don't you take a link? What's he say? I'll start with lying about cancer, then lying about having lupus, and lying. We all know that. We all know that.
Yeah, we all know about that stuff.
You will never find somebody. When you said that you felt like my chat the other night was, it was, 20 against 1. No way. No way. No way.
Yeah, everybody knows about her.
You know what?
You're never going to get someone to admit what you.
Michelle is going to be a same. We call it same shit, different day. Where I come from.
And she admitted she lied. She admitted she lied about all that stuff.
She's probably going to steal my name now and clone me and go all over the place.
But I think she's reaping what she sows.
She's not going to do that.
With the lie,
what's
happened, she loses friendships. So I don't think she's in a situation where she doesn't realize how this is affecting people. She's losing her friends.
She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Well, you see when she got on panel, she says, "I have nothing against Lee." No, and I had my. She's not going to bother me. She's not that dumb.
Well, if she were to bother me, I mean, I can't even find her channel anymore. Unfortunately, Kansas sent it to me.
You're going to bother us.
She always said, don't ever send me her link because I just,
I'm not playing with a kid here. She's playing with Big League over here.
Yeah. She enjoyed the middle of the night goofy chats when she and Glow were on. Yeah, everyone has good times. They've had good times on their live streams, of course.
The idea is Michelle has change of moods. You don't, right, Glow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't be afraid to speak up. You're not afraid, I hope.
Well, yeah, I told her I wouldn't talk about her anymore.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
How could anybody tell anybody, don't talk about me?
Well, we're not.
Take your name out of my mouth. Don't talk. This is a freedom of this country. We have freedom of speech. We can talk about whoever the hell we want.
Right.
We're referencing situations in order to help Kansas.
Right. Yeah. So she never told you she got flowers.
No, never talked about that.
Did she ever tell you that she was being harassed to the point where she needs to put an order in?
Yes.
For protection against Kansas?
Yes, she did.
Did you believe her?
No.
There you go. That's it.
Kansas, but that's not new.
Especially now, since I know him now. I know he wouldn't do something like that.
No.
Kansas, Kansas, take a link. How long has he known her? Maybe he hasn't known her long enough because we know her long enough. Yeah. I mean, so there comes a point you got to move on. We have,
right. Sometimes you're just not going to get the satisfaction you want, like you said, Pink.
I mean, she might.
Do not be afraid of Michelle.
we can't stop her from doing it. She might end up turning around talking about Lee and say something.
Yeah, she already said she would steal my name, steal my picture, go on
Really?
other channels, start doing crap, making. She already said she'd do that.
Oh Lord.
When was
Sure,
this,
so-
Lee?
When I went up and told her to stop the shit with Dee Dee, stop talking about when she snuck off Dee Dee's panel. And then
Yeah.
she strung up alive and started mocking Delusion Dispeller.
Yeah.
And then she threw me in. Bad
And
enough, I was already livid with what she was doing to Dee Dee.
yeah.
And then she just mentioned me,
Wow.
too. In a nasty, disgusting way. But the way she was mocking Dee Dee, oh my. How
I
could you
know.
be
And
up on her panel and smile and be so nice and then sneak off? And then she was playing the live from her house.
yep.
I caught it. I caught what she did.
How do you get someone's phone pinged?
I just had a feeling. And I caught her in the act, and then I caught her later that night. But the idea is, then her and Dee Dee made up, and she said to me, Lee, what I did, what I said was wrong. Will you accept my apology? And I said, absolutely, I will accept your apology. So to me, it's over and done. Case is closed.
Yeah.
So I believe she won't go there with me. She ain't going to go there. Ain't going to try no shit again.
That's why she doesn't like Gravy K, because Gravy will put her into her place and
Right.
and tell the truth, and she doesn't want anybody to know the truth.
Right. She's not going to deal with a strong woman.
No.
And Dee Dee has a kind heart. Dee Dee's a
Yeah.
good woman. Dee Dee was giving her chances. Dee Dee was trying to help her. You understand?
Many.
And then
Yeah.
this bullshit she kept saying, well, Dee Dee keeps calling me, and Brett, my phone is just blowing up with messages. That was all a lie too.
I would say that is a goddamn lie. No way I'm buying that shit.
There is no way in hell that Dee Dee would say to her, "Oh, please be my friend. I miss you so much."
Rock low,
That
be
is
pretty.
that is not Dee Dee's
Glow be pretty.
personality.
That's right. I know Dee Dee a few years now. I love Dee Dee. Dee Dee knows I do.
But
Yep.
I declare.
I do declare, and I'll tell you right now, I think Michelle is done bothering Dee Dee. She better be, anyhow.
I remember that. Yeah.
Better stop her. Leave Dee Dee alone.
Michelle was always insinuating that Trucker, who was a guy that came on a lot of times,
Mm-hmm.
was
I
having a
remember
relationship with Rachel.
What?
And I didn't realize that it was causing her problems. She just said that on chat.
She's Glow.
That's
Listen,
awful.
I don't know you that well, but I know that you're kind. You're sweet.
Aw, thank you.
And I live alone. You live alone, so
Yep.
it can get scary.
Flo has a cat. Is that
But
right?
lock your friggin' doors. Keep a flash. I got a gun. I got a flashlight. I got a fucking hatchet. I'm
Jeez,
set.
you're loaded.
I don't have a gun.
Watch
I got a
out.
gun.
He is
I got a
loaded.
hatchet.
Literally.
Got a flashlight. I got security lights all around. I got this place.
that's good.
Forget it.
Yeah.
So, and the police station's not far. Cops would be here in 2 minutes.
Thank you, Storms.
So, just in case anybody's interested in coming over, come on.
Come on over.
It's kind of boring over here. And I had mentioned on Randy's panel, they must hire the cops and the sheriffs and the firemen in this town because they're one more gorgeous than the next.
Mm.
Even the utility department, the sewer guys. One guy comes, he had a hat on with a light. He was
Who that was? Shit.
he was so handsome, I almost fainted, Pink. And I had the grandkids here. The grandkids were sleeping, right? I got a house dress on, I just have nude lipstick on. My hair looked nice. And here, he's got, the light on with the hat. He's working at night. It's like 11 o'clock at night, He had the crew with him in the big truck. Then he's by himself. He was so hot.
Hey,
He goes,
Gloria,
What?
I thought I brought up Kansas and I didn't. It's actually Michelle, so I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable.
That's all right. Let me finish my story.
Hey, Pink, how are you doing?
I'm
All
good.
right, let me finish my sexy story with this gorgeous man.
Let Lee finish.
So he comes up to right. He fixes the kids put something down, a comb or some shit, and so it stopped the grinder for the sewer. When you have 3 kids here, right?
Yeah.
So he gets done with everything and it's dark. I'm telling you, this man was so hot. I'm telling this on Randy's channel too, to change the subject. As the guy comes, he says, ma'am, he told the crew, he says, that's right. He says, head out, because it was the crew with the big truck and then another small truck behind, which was his, which was still a city truck. And he knocks at the door. He was so hot. And he goes, ma'am, I'm on duty all night long. If anything happens, up until 6 a.m., here's my direct number, right to my
I
cell.
would have broken something on purpose.
Let me tell you something. This guy was so hot. In my fantasy, you know what I'm saying to myself? Why, you're not a tramp? Why aren't you a homo? You should have just took him to the side of the house and ripped his clothes off.
Look at when
Should have done him right then and there.
before I
But you're
met
not a tramp. You're not a homo.
before I met my husband, we worked at the same place. He at the time was supervisor of maintenance. Before he worked there, and then he started his own business in something completely different. I was second shift. He was first shift. Okay. I used to literally break things because he was always on call. Just for him to come over. Never told him. And God rest his soul. To the day he
Shit, I should have broke the sewer again the next night when the kids left.
If I could have put
should have
a
broke
hole in
something
the
in
water
there.
pipe, I would have done it. I
I'm
tried
just
it, but I
kidding.
couldn't do it.
But I'll tell you, and now you have to understand, other women take advantage of shit like this. I mean, there definitely was an attraction. You could feel it.
Yeah.
A woman knows.
Oh my goodness.
Ma'am, anything at all. I'm on duty all night. Here's my direct number. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. Now, like I said, I'm thinking in my brain when I close the door, you're not a hooer, you're not a tramp. Damn it, why? Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just too, I don't know, can I tell you?
Well, I haven't had a man in like 7 years. So one time I was brought into the ER and this guy was so hot, I got excited.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mhm.
I thought, my God, he touched me.
Yeah. I'd be going back and forth to the ER.
I know.
Right?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
I mean, what's good about it is, things are functioning. You still can get that feeling.
Mhm.
You could still get that warm rush. You're not dead yet.
Right.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
But another woman, when I say good looking, I mean movie star looks, okay? Like
Yeah.
Gerald Butler, okay? That's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
Okay? Like 6'2", nice shoulders, flat stomach,
As you're telling this story, I'm just picturing this guy with his suspenders on in his, jeans or whatever, in his boots with no shirt on.
Yeah, all he had to do was take the shirt off.
Here's my direct number.
Oh my gosh. Yep. What are you gonna do? I had the grandkids here anyway, but still, I would have never. I'm not that kind of girl, but you never know. I might
I
change.
became that kind of girl.
I might change my tune in a while. I may change my tune soon.
Yeah. Yes, I'm negative for COVID. I got the results this afternoon. I was shocked.
You're good. You cleared.
Or it was a false negative. I think down the road when I get antibodies tested, that will be a definite tell-all.
What's a false negative?
Well, these swab tests are not 100% accurate. You know,
Oh.
the person giving it could not have gone up my nose far enough. You have to twist it so when you get in there, you got to turn the swab to make sure you get, mucus or whatever on all sides of the swab. Then you go in the other nose. If you don't go up far enough, or if you don't go in the direction you're supposed to. And I told you, I could tell she hit a wall inside my nose. So I'm not even sure if she went the right way. But,
Wow.
based on my symptoms, I mean, it's good that I'm negative, but I was really sick.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, but I still have to wait 1 week symptom free before I return to work.
Oh, all right. So you stay home for a week and relax.
Another week. Yeah, I've been out of work for 2 weeks.
Did he need a doctor's note?
No.
Oh.
No.
Are you getting paid?
Yes, we are getting paid. We're not getting a stipend. We're not getting anything like any significant heroes pay when we do work. We're getting something. But my job has been good to us.
Good.
It's been good to us.
Very good. I'm glad.
All right. Well, it looks like Michelle came up. I hope we're not going to talk about the same
Michelle, how are
shit
you?
again.
Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Michelle, are you there? Thanks, Amy. Oh, the song Truly. Oh my God.
Oh, that song. I
Oh my
love it. Because I'm truly. I saved it in my favorites.
That's a beautiful
Yeah.
song.
Because I'm
Can you hear me?
truly. I saved. I love that song.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Sorry, I had it muted.
No, that's okay.
I was going to come up just a second. I'm not stirring up no feathers or nothing like that. I wanted to say something to Baxa Pluckily about Pennsylvania trucker.
To who? Oh, Rachel?
Yeah, I wouldn't use her real name, but anyway,
Well, Glow said her name.
her and Pennsylvania trucker used to do texts together, and she had sent him some texts, and he had shared them with me, and he was saying he was concerned that her boyfriend was abusive. I didn't have no dog in it. If he was, he wasn't. If he wasn't, he wasn't. She called me about 5 a.m. one morning, really upset.
Okay, maybe hold on. Maybe Rachel doesn't want us talking about this.
Well, I know, but she's saying that I was saying things and I didn't. They actually communicated with each other, and I got brought into it, and I don't know really what happened in it at all.
Yeah, just don't share private message. Like
It's
don't.
not private. It was on a live. She called in at 5 o'clock and called my cell phone number, and it is what it is. But he thought he was being helpful toward her because they shared pictures together and things like that. I don't know if they were an item or not, and I don't care. I mean, I didn't care then. If they were good, then if not.
Sometimes we have friends that we confide in, even though we might have.
But there's no sense in saying I turned something around when I didn't, because I really have never spoke of it till now. But and also as far as streaming Delusion Dispeller, yes, I did. And yes, I did talk to her about it. And then after I talked to her about it, I didn't stream her anymore.
Yeah, and you apologized about it, and it was over and done.
But also, when I was doing that, some of the people that was condemning me on the panel here just now was also in the live too, and on the panel too when it was being done. So, there's a lot more guilty than just me with that. But I apologized. And as far as Dee Dee saying she wanted to be my friend, she did. We wanted to be each other's friend. I didn't lie anything about Dee Dee at all. I still think the world of Delusion Dispeller. I don't have a thing against her. If she ever needed anything, I'd have her back 110%. So
we can agree that people can get
into my mouth. And then Gloria the other night said she wouldn't speak about me no more, and then here she is. So, I mean,
But darling, it's a free country.
I know.
You tell someone don't talk about me.
You know something, Michelle, you can blame me for that because
That's all I'm
I
saying.
was
She
referring to
needs to let me know so I know what I need to do. That's
Michelle,
all I'm saying. It is a free country.
Michelle,
But-
don't blame her. Don't blame her. This is how it went down. Because Kansas is still having or
I'm sure he is. He's still
concerns,
I
and
know.
that's how it was brought up with Gloria. She didn't want to talk about it, and I said, "Well, we're just referring to the incident and how we can all move on."
Well, I mean, you know, I haven't mentioned
How
him
many
anywhere.
listen, how many times
Got
have we had
back to
create?
me, and it's the same old, same old. But that's all I really wanted to address is that if y'all have any questions, please ask me. But you know,
Absolutely.
All right. Does anyone have any questions?
just ask me, and I don't want any questions from him because like I said the other night, I'm done.
Yeah, we
Well,
can move
the
on.
idea is
And Lee, as
okay.
far as
Everyone needs to put all this crap behind.
Yeah, forget about it.
And Lee, as far as you know, mocking my accent and stuff, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. A lot of people do.
What,
Me,
say that again. Say that again.
as long as you know, as far as you mimicking my accent and stuff, that's fine too. You know,
I'm not mimicking your accent. I
you
do that all the time. It's
I
my
think that
southern way of
did,
talking.
actually. No, let me finish. You done it pretty good. I'm just
What?
saying it don't bother me. You know,
I know.
when I got off here the other night, I thought I was good with everybody except
You are.
with him, and I'm not worried about him. I've expressed my.
I want him to be able to put it aside.
Oh,
Or
he never will. He never will. And Gloria knows that deep down because Gloria knows how he entered the picture
Do
on my.
you know that imitation is the greatest form of flattery?
I said,
know that?
good job, Lee.
I think other people have done a better job, but imitation
You
is the
done good to
greatest
have
form.
your accent, though. You know what I'm saying?
My accent's pretty
I do
sucks.
accents all the time.
Oh, I know. You've got me down.
I just try to be fun, like it doesn't mean I'm
You didn't offend me. That's what I was telling her. She done pretty good.
Officer Floyd,
Thank
like
you. But no, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. That's my opinion. That's an old saying.
I read
And if someone imitates you, it's a flattery. It's not insulting. It's
Amy has a question. Amy would like to know what Michelle's channel is.
It's Pandora's box. It's the same channel I always had, Amy. You commented on it the other day when I did a
Look,
video.
I just want everybody, like it's not a perfect world. No one has to be friends, but we know this community has multiple fractures. Okay.
Yes.
There is never going to be the resolution that we as individuals want, but we have to learn how to move on for our own health, our mental well-being, forgive where forgiveness you feel is due, or you want to forgive people. If you can't, like I always say, unless something is affecting your breathing, I'm not trying to minimize it, but it's going to be okay. Even if someone doesn't admit or whatever that you want, life is it's going to be okay.
And as far as Gloria's saying, that's why I don't like Gravy K because she's a strong woman. No, I actually like strong women. I just don't like Gravy K. And I'm a strong woman too. I used to not be, but I am now. And no one will take that away from me. I mean,
I definitely see.
I just don't like her, and I don't like her fabrications. I don't like her insinuations. I don't like her implications of things. I just don't like her take on things at all. How when you meet some people you just don't jive with them.
Yeah, that happens.
That's me and her. I don't want anything to do with her either. Just she's kind of like the female version of Kansas City Lights. So that's where I'm at with that.
And it's okay. You don't have to like anybody.
But I'm intimidated of it.
We need to learn to just kind of we all have a reaction. I have with people, we all know that. And, and then, we kind of sleep on it, dwell on it. And then after a while, it's like, you know what? Is this really worth it? At the end of the day, is it really worth it? Now, if something were to happen, like real life things where someone was hurt or swatting or what, that's different. But I think this this, not liking each other, and this one said that one. We can go on to eternity with these scenarios, regardless of who.
Right.
But it's just it's utilizing time, and I think we can use our time more productively with fun. And
No, Kansas City, that's not what I said. I don't like her as a person. It wouldn't
Who?
matter.
Oh, gravy cake.
I don't like her as a person. That's it. I
You
mean,
guys were friends. You used to do shows together and everything.
well, yeah, but it did. Listen,
You
Lee,
and
just
Dee Dee were friends. Now you're not friends.
no. Well, me and Dee Dee, we were more than just going on panel together.
let me say, Gravy K is yes, a strong woman. She's very how do you call it? Whether it's blunt, and I say this with mindfulness, opinionated. Where some of us might not always comment, but think this and that. And I remember when I first met her and she came on my channel and couldn't understand all this drama and how could we do this? It was intimidating. It doesn't mean I don't like her, but that was my impression of her. And
I had told you she gave me a benefit of the doubt.
Lies or
Yeah, she gave me the benefit of the doubt because she didn't know me all the way. So she gave me the benefit of the doubt, and I appreciate that. So she's got a
very vocal person.
she's got a thumbs up from me from
Yeah.
from my perspective.
And that's fine. It doesn't mean I don't like you over that.
I understand.
But I just don't want people to judge me because I don't have a certain level of care or interest in someone like they do. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not strong.
Well, some people don't mix. I get it.
Kansas, that's perspective. Did Michelle actually say to you, no, I'm not going to give you her number because I don't want her to get a car for Glow? I mean, we can assume that. I'm just trying to be fair.
Why would I want Gloria to not have a car? When I told Gloria to email Gravy K back and try to patch things up with her so maybe she would get her a car. I'm the one that told her that Gravy K had decided not to get her a car because she wouldn't get a bus pass. Now, that's exactly what happened. And then Gloria needed a car, and I said, well, try to email her and apologize to her, and she did. Now, that's what happened. Gloria.
Michelle put it everywhere, in the email, a text, or vocal, that she wasn't going to give her address because she didn't want.
That's not true. He never asked me for her address. It's not true. And he was never going to buy her a car. It doesn't matter. I'm glad that Gloria got a car.
You don't know if he wasn't going to buy her a car.
52 years old in Vermont by herself, abandoned by her cousin, and no way to get anywhere. I am very grateful that
I will confirm that Vermont, you do need a vehicle to get around. I will do that.
Sure.
I never wanted anything bad for Gloria ever, and she knows that. Gloria, you know that. I never said a bad word to you or about you.
Do you think that sometimes two's company, three's a crowd? And I'm not saying that we can't have.
That's another thing I said. It's funny, but since my childhood, 3 women never get along.
Because Gloria and Michelle, like, I remember when Michelle wanted to make plans to go and visit Glow. I was so happy to hear that because I knew they were such good friends. But then more people get involved, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying they broke up a friendship, but there's something about that when other people start getting involved in other people's business and have their opinions, which we all do, right?
Yep.
It then that kind of causes.
Like 4 or 5 women could get along, but 3 women can't be best friends. I've never seen it in my lifetime.
Exactly. Yes, you're right.
So he's lying when he says he asked you for information on me because he wanted to get me a car?
Yes, Gloria. Yes. God is my witness.
It's the Kansas City Lights is saying, hold the fort.
No, wait just a minute, Lee. Gloria, let me just say this to you, and you don't ever have to speak to me again. Tell me what I lied to you about. Tell me when I never made you feel loved. You were like an older sister to me or something. When did I do anything to you?
They were close. I will say that.
I know I streamed Dee Dee and I hurt Dee Dee. I know that, I know I hurt her bad. And she deserves to just give me a kick in the hind end and never speak to me again. But what did I do to you? I thought I was doing it right with you. I really.
People were telling me that you were talking about me behind my back.
I'm telling you, Chloe, I never done anything.
Well, it's right here it's right here in the chat. Kansas City says that he asked you for Glow's information because he wanted to buy Glow a car.
I'm telling, all I can do, Lee, is tell you he never asked me. He never asked
This
me.
is why there's lawyers and there's judges.
This is just he said, she said thing. Gloria knows me better than she does him. Gloria knows I wouldn't be afraid of him if I didn't have reason. Gloria is just being, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I don't expect her to ever speak to me again, but I will never say a bad word about her or harm her ever. You all can watch me whatever. I will never do it.
And Kansas City Lights said he showed Glow the
I
text
don't care what he showed.
that he sent to you asking for the information to buy Glow a car. He's got the proof.
Produce it.
Was
He
that
said,
an actual
here's what he
text
told me.
reply?
Pennsylvania.
Was there a reply to that text?
Here's what he told me. He was going to Pennsylvania for something. I can't remember. And that I told him I'd heard that Gravy K was going to buy a car. And I did. I heard it from another party. I'm not mentioning her name. And he said, well, he had this thing. He had to make more money than Gravy K. I don't know why. Have no idea. And Gloria, you remember all those fights about who made more money and W-2s and all that. So here we go. That's what was going on. They were fighting between themselves about that. And he said, well, I would buy her a car. And he never asked for nothing because I wouldn't have gave him anything, Gloria. I'll be honest to you. If he'd asked me a million times the way I felt about Kansas City, if he offered to send you to the moon and back for free, honey, I wouldn't have gave him jack crap. Because I care about you, and I think he's got problems. And plus, Gravy K was going to get you a car. I had the email. So now, listen, you had more chances of getting a car from Gravy K than this nut here. You really did. And you did get one from her.
Yeah.
And that's good. I'm happy for you.
I tell you, Gravy K to buy 2 cars for 2 people. God bless her.
Yeah.
I know.
Dee Dee got one too.
Very generous.
It
God
is.
bless her.
It is. I mean, it wouldn't matter if Kansas City had bought you a car. I would still be happy for you.
Well, you got a car, Glow. Either way.
Yep. And it's all blinged out. It looks great.
Gee whiz.
I did have your phone pinged, Kansas City, but I never said you were near my house. I did have the police track you. I sure to God did. There's
Lord have mercy.
There's 2 reports on you.
It's getting heavy duty, Michelle.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I didn't do it.
Let me ask you this: like, when it comes with friends, right? Like, say, like Michelle and Kansas City Lights are obviously have differences. Okay, not getting along, accusation, and then there's Gloria, who probably feels like she's in the middle. How do you deal with that as a friend? I'm asking you, Lee, because I don't know if I've had that experience where, you've got, say, 3 people, 2 don't get along. You like both of them. How do you deal, and they're not getting along. How do you deal with that as a friend?
Well, this is so heavy duty. In this situation, I'd have to walk away from both of them.
She doesn't know him as well as she does me.
No, we're talking about Michelle and Glow.
Really?
Oh.
Away from
I'd have to give up both relationships until they figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really concern me between those two. So
Yeah,
I wanna
you're
be-
not a part of it.
no, I'm not.
So what broke the friendship?
Yeah, what broke the friendship?
I don't know. I don't know what she was told.
Well, Michelle,
She said I lied about a lot of stuff, and I don't. She already knew the scam thing. So from the time she started doing lives with me in April and May of 2019, you know, we was up all night laughing, and I was in a bad place. She was in a bad place. We was keeping each other company. We grew close, and we were like sisters.
well, I mean, based on Glow and Delusion Dispeller and you, probably to get back into. Listen, I'm just assuming here, so I could be wrong, but to me, you would have to make amends with Dee Dee to get Glow back. Am I right, Glow?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But I don't have any desire to be friends. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I
I
would
hear
like
you.
to know what I did, though. Exactly what I did.
Yeah, maybe so Michelle could put closure on it. So she, you know,
Well, Glow, you're friends with Dee Dee, right?
Just online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're all friends online. This is all YouTube friendships.
Yeah, I
you
don't
know?
have her phone number or anything like I do other people. So
Oh,
What did I do
oh,
to you, Gloria? What did I do?
people were telling me that you were talking about me behind my back.
Okay. And you think I was? Because I
Yeah.
haven't yet. I still haven't. And these people are Gravy K in Kansas City, right? Because I didn't talk to anybody else.
And Sweet Wheat.
Well, I've done talk to her, so you know you can talk to her if you want to and get the real truth. Okay.
It's okay. I'm just done with the whole thing. Just
But I
done.
didn't do anything.
I don't care. I mean, but we were comparing stories and everything, and we just you tell one story to one person, tell a story to another person, and we just all come to the conclusion that you're a liar. You lie about
About
everything.
what? About what?
she said everything.
Okay. All right then.
That's what she said, honey. Everything.
Well, Glow, I didn't really share a lot about like certain things with you, and then I didn't really share anything with Gravy K.
maybe you two can at least give each other the time to talk in private. So
No, I
maybe
don't have
Michelle,
a desire. I have no
Stop it.
desire.
I'm not,
No.
because I'm really starting to think I didn't know
but
Gloria.
when you say someone lies about everything,
There's no way I can do that. I mean,
do you really believe everything, Glow? I'm just asking. Do you really believe everything?
I'm just not comfortable talking about this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gloria's just decided that
Yeah.
she no longer wants to be friends with Michelle.
that's
But
fine.
Michelle, there's plenty of friends around. So
Some people grow apart.
Sure.
you'll find other friends.
I am too, Storms. I'm done too because.
And we learn.
But I
And
would appreciate, Gloria, if you wouldn't, run around and say.
I haven't. They made me talk about it.
No, I mean like even over on Robbie. Hi, Robbie. Love you too. Hey, Cynthia. But yeah, I mean, no, even on like some videos and stuff, you're giving me down the road, and I don't you. I just expect, I guess, the common courtesy.
I
That's
said
all.
last night. I told you the other night I wouldn't do it anymore. So
And then I come over here, and it's all about me.
No,
they made me talk about it.
Nobody can make you
Michelle,
do
you can get on
anything.
my ass about that.
She didn't say anything that was that intimidating at all, Michelle. She just
I
feels
don't
things.
think you all
She
realize.
just feels things you've told
I don't
her.
think you all realize how every night I come on here for an outlet too.
Hmm.
And it's not just over here on Pink's channel, but there's other channels and stuff. It's every night. It's like people are, trying to figure me out and all that. And I'm like, this
I did it because Kansas emailed me, and I just thought
he's going to constantly email you. He emails Brian St. John and all those people too to do it too. And
but I didn't know his intent was. I thought we were going to help him just try to figure out a way to move
it's
on.
the same mobile mention and analyzer. That's all he does. I mean, everywhere he goes, it's just another way to do it, Pink. I promise. So, I mean, it is what it is, but only so many times, even me, I can take the beating. Only so many times. I can only say I'm sorry so many times. I really can. I can't take this no more, honestly. People have the end of their rope.
Right, and I think that's why people choose to move on and just say, I'm done.
I can't, though, because every time I turn this on, somebody's, yeah, I told some lies. I haven't since.
Well,
I mean.
But I think once everyone does, once everyone just makes that decision, you know what, this is going to go nowhere. I tried, maybe this was helpful, this platform. Maybe it gave a little bit of closure. I don't know. But at some point, I know that, when things lay low, they kind of go away on its own and things change and, people move on. But as long as there's someone that's going to keep bringing it up, it's going to be kept alive.
Exactly.
But I think everyone's own benefit, everyone's own health, it's best just to put some things to rest. Because there's nothing positive about it, and I'm not perfect either. I bring people up. And
I'm not perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes the bridge is burned and two people just, as friends,
on my
break
channel,
up.
Whenever I'm on it, I just do my own little thing. I don't even talk about this other stuff or anything. I mean, not anymore. I'm just like, I was live a while ago and talked to Robbie on there for maybe 10 minutes. And there's people in there, but Robbie's the only one that would talk because everybody keeps, pulling me up.
But listen, Michelle, listen, I don't want to start trouble with you.
Okay.
You can't accuse a man that's married sending you flowers without showing proof.
I just said that I thought he did. That's all I said.
You should have said nothing.
I didn't say anything online. The other people's the one that put it online. I never put it online. He put it online himself and Gravy K, not me. I said I thought he did. Incompetently. I never said nothing here until I was interrogated the other night on this same channel about it.
Kansas, does your wife know about this situation?
I guarantee she don't know. He texted me all night long.
I just want to know if she's aware of it.
Guarantee she don't know.
If she's aware of it, and if your marriage is okay, or if she's like, oh God, YouTube or whatever.
She knows about every text you send.
She's very aware. Okay, is everything okay with you and your wife?
She's not aware of the text.
Okay, I'm asking about the flowers. That one.
Well, the text play a role too.
You don't know that, Michelle.
What'd she say?
I don't know
You don't know that his wife doesn't know about it. How would you
Gloria,
know?
because you don't know what the text entailed.
And you won't say
Gloria.
it. And you won't say what it said.
No, I'm not putting them up, and I'm
asking Kansas if his marriage has this gone to where it's created stress on your marriage to the point of serious, or is she God, that's YouTube and all these people are crazy, or so I guess I'm not getting an answer. But if she is thinking that, that, yeah, and everything is fine, then we can move on.
Well, it's like this. They're the ones that brought it to
It
the
has to
internet.
stop.
I did not. I did not bring it to the internet. I thought this in my own home. I thought it to a person I thought I could trust. And then, I even thought it to him and her brought it to the internet. That's on them. I didn't make it public. I did not.
Howie's reading the Constitution. I work with the CBLDF, and I'm very well aware that the first does not prevent people from telling each other to shut up. Thank you, Howie.
I mean, with these,
So this flower thing, yeah.
are you implying that these are texts of a nature of
Let's move along, Kansas. I'm saying with the flower thing. Okay.
No, I'm saying, are you implying that these texts were like of a pre-seduction mode? Because that's what it sounds like. Flowers, texting at 4 a.m. Are you implying that Kansas City
You're a grown
was
woman, Lou. You're a grown
after
woman.
you?
I don't know what he was after. But he didn't get it. And he's been mad ever since.
Well, there it is.
It was after. How could he not get it when, like, what was the nature of these texts?
Well, the implication is quite clear from Michelle's perspective.
Did you share them with anyone, Michelle?
No, and I've not put them up, and I'm not going to. If I have to, if he don't stop, I will. And they were not reciprocated. So there's a lot.
This is some serious stuff.
Listen, there is a person that has a copy of every one of the texts too. So they know that I was not participating. So I mean, I just don't want nothing to do with him.
So it gets back to like the other night.
It gets back to this, Pink. I did not want anything to do with those nasty texts. I did not want anything to do with that vulgarity. And when he was, knocked down off his little high horse, he thought that, oh, well, he would just aggravate the crap out of me, I guess, and I'd change my mind. Or maybe, I'll send my favorite scammer some flowers and whatever. No. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't care what his wife is. I don't care who she is. I don't care what he's sitting here saying he knows or she knows. But now you don't text that stuff to a woman if you're married. I'm done with this now. You all can think what you want. It's the God's honest truth. I would not be so creeped out by this guy if he did not do it.
So Kansas, you did text her.
I gotta go to bed, guys. I gotta get up at 6.
She must not have been here the other night. No.
Hello.
27 times.
Well, it's a pleasure seeing you and a pleasure.
Get some rest. I hope you feel better. I know you've had a sinus infection.
Yeah.
I'll prove it, Kansas City.
Well, I'm falling asleep as we're speaking.
I sure to God will. I'll put it up.
All right. I'm gonna sign off. Okay.
Thanks
All
for
right.
coming up, Glow, hon.
Bye. Glenn.
Sleep tight, honey.
So wait a minute, Kansas, though, but you have texted her, correct? Because that
Email.
you've
And
texted a
email.
lot of people.
And email.
So I'm asking you, did you text her? Just say yes or no. It sounds like you do, because you said, yeah, I've texted a lot of people. I have texted a lot of people any time of the day. My wife goes.
My wife goes to lunch with other attorneys. Big deal. We are adults. Well, is she saying that kind of stuff to him, Kansas City, during lunch?
Or other people. I'm sure she just doesn't go to lunch with attorneys, but
Well.
Oh, Crown Royal. Do you and your wife have an open marriage? Lee, are you awake?
I'm actually falling asleep.
Did you hear that question? Do you
Well,
and your wife have
I'm up since 6 this morning, hon. What
Oh,
question?
go to
What's the
bed.
question?
I just thought you'd like to look at that question. Like,
What's
whoa.
the freaking question?
Do you and your wife have an open marriage, Kansas?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm like, Lee, wake up.
I'm falling asleep, babe.
We have never been cool, Kansas City. Not one time. We've never been cool.
Lee, you can go to bed.
No one's
Uh,
ever thought we were cool.
You know, I tell you, I love to be up on panel, but I'm really falling asleep. But
That's okay.
I'm gonna listen to you guys. I'm gonna put the phone in the bed, and I'm gonna conk any second. But I'm listening.
All right, honey. Thank you
Not
for coming up.
Take care. I hope
All
this.
right. Bye. So what do you say? Michelle and I were cool at one time. I've texted many people, her included.
We were never cool, Pink. We've never been cool. It's just going to be a he said, she said thing.
I'll tell you something.
How about
If I were married,
how about I give you want me to send you the text and you decide if it was appropriate for someone to send?
If I were married, that's probably one area I wouldn't get into, texting someone of the opposite sex, only because it can create a lot of, like, if my husband found the text, we're human, right? And they're going to be like, who the hell is this? You know, right then and there, who's this? You know, I just think it's a slippery slope to be on. That's all. That's just me. I'm not married. So, you know, I just think if I were married, I think that's, you know, texting girlfriends, but I don't, you know, it can cause a lot of problems. You know, I mean, look at this.
No girlfriend, I assure you to that.
Even if you texted her, you know, hey, how's your day? Just even a benign text like that.
Exactly. Women don't want their husbands texting people. They don't.
Oh, if I was married and my husband texted, I'd be like, it's just human nature. I'd be like, who's this chick? What was that guy? What was that commercial, that insurance commercial where the guy was downstairs and he was talking to someone at like 2 a.m. The wife said, what was it?
Is it Progressive?
Or Allstate or something like that. Yeah. That was right, Michelle? That was the best commercial. Who are you talking to?
And he said
or Allstate.
State Farm. That's it, Storms. Storms has it.
State Farm. State Farm. That was the best commercial.
Robbie, you're the poop stain, and you know it. You're the original poop stain.
That must be a private joke.
It is.
You're the
way back. Way back.
Robbie, you want to come up? Come on up, Robbie.
Hey, Howie Cat.
Come on up, Robbie. Love me hard.
Hey, Pink, I subbed to Howie Cat, and he's got a pretty good channel.
Yeah, he does. I enjoy his videos.
Crown Royal said, I would be livid if my hubby texts sub chick at 4 a.m. Not just at 4, all night long. All night long.
Oh, God, Robbie, you took, so what? Get up here.
Come on up here, Robbie.
Took NyQuil.
I'm getting ready to go. I was on here with Pink all night the other night.
Yeah, Robbie, get up here. Just for a couple of minutes.
Hey, Rita.
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, that's what it was, Jake.
Yeah, there was some woman on from State Farm that he was talking to, and the wife. You can look it up. Put in State Farm, husband on the telephone commercial. Yeah, I should find it. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. Let's see if I can. State Farm commercial.
Robbie's coming up, Pink.
Okay. Husband on phone.
No, soulless twist. I was telling him to quit texting. I have a sick father, so I don't turn my phone off at night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't.
Eric.
And it didn't matter how many times I'd say, stop texting, stop calling, it's the same old stuff.
Okay, let's share. Let me largen it. Let me get my phone to make sure it pops up.
Oh my God, that's a commercial.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Yeah, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 a.m. Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
Sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm.
Oh, I had to play that.
Oh, it's Kansas City Lights from YouTube.
I had to play that. Oh my God, that's a classic.
I'm being mean now. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, let's not be mean.
Oh,
Wasn't that fun?
it is. Oh,
Okay, Flowers says, why didn't she shut him down if she didn't like the text? There is a block button. No one knows people's marriages, and it isn't our business. Yeah, I blocked.
he is blocked.
Yeah. Pink is good with technology. Well, thanks. I just learned all about screen sharing. So I just have to be mindful that when I screen share, I don't have something else up, that people can, like.
Did Robbie come back in the backstage? Is he back there?
I don't know. Robbie, are you coming up? Just come up for a couple of
He
minutes.
said he was.
Okay. He's
It
not
just
backstage yet. I'll be your best friend. I'll love you harder. In the gloves. He sounds hideous.
That's the funny part. That woman is so funny. She sounds hideous.
Oh, there's a longer version where Jake asks the other guy if he gets that a lot. He says, yep. Oh, okay.
I've seen that one too.
Yeah. Oh, he's here. Hold on. Hello.
Robbie.
Hey, poop stain.
No, you're the poop stain.
Hey, Pink.
Hey, Robbie. How are you? Someone said you were sick. Are you okay?
I am sick.
Again?
Have I what?
Again?
Yes. This time it's worse than it was before. But I spoke to my doctor today, and I think what I'm going to do, because they won't let me go back to work. If you even leave work early or you call in one day now and say you don't feel good, they're not allowing you to go back to work unless you go get tested yourself, or if you don't have symptoms after like 10 days from your symptoms,
Or
they don't allow you to go back.
For me, I have to wait 7 days before I go back to work.
Yeah.
I've already been out 2 weeks. So day 13, I started feeling better. So now today is today is day 1 of actually feeling better. So I have to wait 7 days. And they told me I can't take Tylenol either. 7 days of feeling good without Tylenol.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, luckily, I don't know how it works at your place, but luckily it's paid. But the problem is, there's nothing to do. So I would rather, be somewhere else once I start feeling better. But right now, yeah, I feel right now it feels like there's just a heat rush through my entire body, starting with my head.
You got a headache?
It's not so much a headache as it's just like, when you take a vitamin, but you don't eat anything, and you take a vitamin on an empty stomach, that's how I feel, how my body feels. Mm-hmm. Just that weak, gross feeling.
So is your doctor going to send you for testing?
No. And what happened is my cousin just moved in with us a little while back, and she had to call the CDC herself and get it set up to get tested. Her doctor wouldn't even set her up.
My doctor wouldn't either. I had to do it myself through the state.
Right. So, I mean, I thought about going through the CDC to do it, but at the same time, I'm like, if my cousin doesn't have it and we live together, I mean, it's a pretty good chance I don't, which I already think that I did have it, but I think this is the flu or something because it's just miserable.
Yeah, plus, after you got sick the first time, your immunity was probably down. Are you running a fever?
I was, yeah, but today it's lower today.
Yeah.
But I was the last 2
Be
days.
careful, like day 3 and 4, they say that even though your fever went away, a lot of people are getting their fever back.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and Analyzer, you said you were sick, right? Poop stain?
Yeah, I've had bronchitis and stuff for about a week now.
Ugh.
It's easing up some, but now the other night when I was on pink, I was coughing pretty bad, and then the night before that was awful. I was so hoarse.
Yeah, bronchitis takes a few weeks for it to finally. Cough is the last thing to go with bronchitis.
Yep, you keep it forever.
Ugh. Well, it's nice to see you on here, Analyzer. I saw you. I didn't know her new screen name until she commented on my Dana Banana video the other day.
Yep. It's
Oh,
still
thank you,
you know me. I'll change it all the time.
Do you
I
think
like the name
Pandora's
Analyzer.
Box is an appropriate name?
Huh?
Pandora's Box?
I don't know.
What is that exactly?
Well, you know what a Pandora's Box is, a box full of secrets.
Seems to be appropriate. Everybody thinks they know all my secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Analyzer, just for me, next time you change your name, since this is like a regular thing, will you please change it to Poop Stain?
I sure will. I promise.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, Pink, that's like how far back does that go, Analyzer? Probably over a year now.
Really? Well, do you just
longer than that.
YouTube pet name?
It's
well,
when
she
you
thought.
What is it?
Explain to Pink how it happened.
I don't know. You were modding for Molly, and I was in the chat, and somehow you ended up saying poop stain, and I thought you called me a poop stain, and I made a big deal out of it. And Molly was like, "What?" It was just crazy, and I really did. And then later you're like, "I really didn't call you a poop stain, you poop stain." It was just crazy. It's just funny, just being, and I really don't take it to heart. I don't.
It's fun.
It's
Thank you, Rita.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys feel better. I didn't want to be rude, so I wanted to jump on here.
I'm glad you came up. Thank you. I hope you feel better.
Oh, I'm about to. It's already, the NyQuil's already kicking in.
I can't imagine going through this a second time. The first time, because I was negative, which was like, wow. But, you know.
Well, unfortunately, on the buses, and they're doing kind of a good job with the social distancing thing. However, we are getting a lot of people that are homeless on there. And if they get on in a wheelchair and they ask for securement, you're still required to go back and secure their chair for them, which puts you literally your face is in their lap, basically.
Is it a 4-point or 5-point harness for those secure wheelchair things?
Well, it could be 6-point. It depends. You have to ask them if they want securement. And if they do, it's either the 4-point on the bottom, or they could also, or I'm sorry, not 6, 5. They could also do the additional chest wrap as well.
Right. And there's 2 for those. And there's one that goes behind the wheelchair, across the chest, and then you got the 4 points in the bottom with those grates on the bottom on the bus floor, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's people that ask for those that they're not the most sanitary people,
right.
So
are they wearing masks?
No. No, I've had this route that I'm currently doing, because we just did what we call a pandemic schedule bid, and that's why I have 2 days off a week now. But I got a route that goes directly in front of the Denver Coliseum, and now at the Coliseum, it's like a stadium that we use for like events, but they're using it to house 600 men. It's for the men's homeless shelter. Right. So it's a very, very busy stop.
Oh, wow. And you know something, what they should give you if you're going to secure someone in with their wheelchair, they should give you a face mask, like the shield.
Yeah, like the plastic shield.
You can make one yourself. You get a thin headband, right? And you get those paper, those plastic dividers that go, like, you put a piece of paper in it and put it in a notebook. The plastic ones, the side where the holes are to put it in a binder, you can actually put a thin woman's headband through that, and it creates a face, a shield. It's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. They gave us, you
Yeah.
know, like the plastic Lady Gaga looking one that I did in the video challenging you. But when I wear it, it fogs up. Like my body's always hot anyways, so I have a lot of steam, and it just fogs up if I wear it.
Yeah. Well, it's not easy. Not easy.
No.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you feel better. Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Pandora's box didn't contain secrets? When it
No.
was open, it released all the evils in the world, but Pandora looked in the box, and the last thin thing released was hope.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing, right?
Yep. That's what I was kind of getting at, but I didn't know how to explain it really.
Oh, well, my bad. Then don't change your name. I always thought it was, everyone was, oh, go ahead, go open Pandora's box, right? And I'm like, no, no, no.
I'm still voting for Poop Stain. That's my vote.
Oh.
Okay, ladies. Well, I love you. I'll be in the chat until the NyQuil finally wraps its arms around
Good
me.
night, Robbie. Hope you feel better.
Okay, love you. Good night.
Wow, you learn something new every day. Well, I don't know. I think, with all being said, we can argue and discuss till kingdom come, but I don't know. Look, we're talking about funny things and Jake at State Farm, and I don't know. It feels good inside, doesn't it? Like it just releases those endorphins, and
It's better than the screaming and fighting that goes on everywhere,
Right. It's not to say because we get along, some of us, and you might not get along with them. It's not to say that, I'm discrediting somebody else, or, it's not that, which unfortunately goes on in YouTube. If you're friends with someone else and they're not, or even talk to them, that we must be best friends, that, that makes the other person angry. That's just life. This is life. And when I believe something is between two people, it needs to be worked out between that person. Even if there's other players that came in, it still goes down to those two people. And if they're not willing to talk about it, then you've got to move on.
The thing about Kansas City is he wants an audience. He wants an audience when he talks Pink. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I got that impression because he felt my last live that there were several people in my chat that just either didn't believe him or felt that, you were, pulling the wool over a lot of people's eyes. That didn't
I have
happen.
no reason to do that anymore.
I did not see that. And I think, and you know what? Yeah, like when I had my smear campaign, I wanted people like, look at, this is me. This is not what I would ever do to someone. So I get that, but you still get to a point when you're not going to get it. You're not going to get acceptance or whatever from other people all the time. And then there's a point you have to move on. You just have to. You know your truth. And it's just, life is short. Life is so short. And, you'll have your friends, Michelle. He'll have his friends, and people have to.
I don't try to get people to not be his friend. I don't. I don't know who his friends are.
Right. What I'm saying is
anybody against him.
He will always have people who support him for probably who he is as a person, as you will too. And I think that's all that matters. It wasn't like something went real life where someone was killed or swatted or marriage broke up. Do you know what I'm saying? It's drama. It's just things get mismanaged drama, call it. But I think at the end of the day, he has his friends who love and accept him for who he is, as you do. You two don't have to get along, but move in different directions. And I think it will be fine. And as far as other people time, time will tell. Time will tell. People who've been lost along the way as friendships, they need time, and whatever happens, just give them that time. And if you never know what happens down the road, you never know if someone, has time to think about things and maybe realize, was this worth it or whatever, but
really, honestly, it's not the time that he's put into it and that I've had to put into it to respond to it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
it's not healthy for anybody.
It's anybody. I really hope and pray that he can move on. And, like I said the other night, if we could just say we're not going to, or just call it a clean slate and say, okay, Kansas City, this is Michelle. Michelle, this is Kansas City.
That's what we did the other night. We tried to do.
I tried, and then here he was again. He asked you to go live again about it. So it's just never gonna.
And I said to him, I responded back and I said, it's just, we could go on. We could do 10 lives about this. It's not going to change. You can't convince another person what you want to hear from them that you want. It's just the way of life. It happens in YouTube, outside of social media. And it's unfortunate, but as in real life, I don't tend to hold on to, if I have someone I used to be friends with or a coworker or whatever, and we don't get along, or I certainly don't go back. I don't go back and just, demand or knock on my neighbor's doors like, this one, because it's unhealthy. I'm not discrediting anybody. It's just not healthy. You can find another platform to do it on, that's your prerogative. I can't resolve this or make somebody, I could bring in 1,000 people. It's not going to change anything. And if 1,000 people were to say, yeah, Michelle is a liar, to go by that saying, well, that's good enough, I'm done. It should be from within you saying, I know my truth. It's not about the other person necessarily. It's what your truth is. And, having the courage to just, I don't know, call it integrity, just to walk away and just say, you know what, you're not worth this to me.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, but everyone, everyone needs to do that.
I think that here's how I feel. Okay, let me explain this to you. And this is going back a little. And if Kansas City will listen, just listen and quit, striking in the chat. Just listen a minute. He came into my chat end of November, early December of 2019, right? He had been in it before as Andy Kaufman, okay? I didn't know he was Andy Kaufman. So he comes in and starts screaming. He wants me to, pretty much demanding that he wants me to say I'm sorry about the whole other thing, I was like, okay. And then he explains about his nephew, and I truly am sorry. I mean, and, I give him a heartfelt apology and all that. And then he's like, I don't believe you. So see, it doesn't matter what I say. I could say here, Pink, and I could say, oh yeah, no, there was never no flowers, and I'm sorry. He'd still say, I don't believe you. And it'd be, but what, and all this, like, why did you do that? And it would go on forever about that until there was something else. It doesn't matter. I mean, because, he said, all I want is an apology about the other thing, and he finally got it. I was like, I've said I'm sorry a million times. And it's the way you went about it. I still have those videos too. And I mean, it was constant, just every night when I'd go live, every night.
Kansas says,
I have the videos. Do you want me to put them up? These people were on panel with you.
Depends on who you believe, says Kansas. But see, Kansas, when you come to a person like me, I will feel like I should have to play judge and jury.
I'm not asking you to do that, Pink.
No, I'm reading Kansas City Light's comment. Depends on who you believe. I mean, it isn't a matter, like, I wanted just to, like, put resolution to this, because regardless, we could have a court, okay, due process, okay. If there's probable cause, probably wouldn't even get past that in real life. But if this was a court of law and it would require a jury, okay, and based on evidence and facts and this and witnesses and this and that, and at the end of the day, someone's proven guilty or innocent, and what? We move on. And sometimes it's a hung jury, or sometimes there's an acquittal. And what, you know, and there's always in court, there's never any winners, because there's hurt all around. There's hurt all around on both sides. This isn't a court in YouTube.
Crown Royal said, I can't see why she would be making all this up. I have no reason to. I have nothing to gain or lose from it. And Pink, when I come on your panel the other night, you know, you did have the name in there and stuff, but you know, I knew how I had gotten hateful with you, and then I was upset with you a year ago. You know that. I thought, well, this is opportunity to show that I'm not mad. I'm not upset. It was a way to kind of just ease
Right.
things over.
And when that happens,
Right. So
done. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. That sucked. Yeah, I've done some shitty things too. And, you know, well, you know, and like I said, sometimes time, a lot of times, time does heal. And whether it brings us back together or not, what's best is we just move forward, learn from our mistakes, learn and try to be a better person. All of us.
that's what I'm trying to do, and it's like I just keep getting reminded. And I enjoy YouTube, you know. It's like I guess I just have to give it up forever, because that's what he
drug.
He wanted me to do, to stay off YouTube.
Drug.
That's, you know, huh?
YouTube is a drug.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, people get like addicted to but like when, I don't know, like when it gets to the point where, you know, things can't be let go of and people are getting stressed and hurt and they're saying, look, I want to go my own way. Let's just agree to just stop talking about each other. And one person can't, you know, then it just becomes like, it becomes unhealthy for everybody. And that's not to minimize you, Kansas. I am trying to look out for your best interest too. The best thing for the both of you is just to move on, Regardless if we did a court of law in here and had a jury and everything and found Michelle, say the jury found her guilty or the jury found her innocent or acquitted her or there was a hung jury, you would still, you know, if it didn't come out your way, it would still eat at you. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Pink, have you ever met somebody like in real life that you know they just don't like you, no matter whether you've ever done anything wrong or not? They just don't like you.
Yep.
He just don't like me. He truly to God just despises me. So I don't understand why.
It hurts because in real life, it doesn't happen often, but it's usually with a woman. And your first thought was like, my God, you know, you don't even know me.
Right.
You know? And that's what happens here on YouTube, where we get to know somebody and then, yeah, Michelle's got a history and like, you know, and unfortunately it's like the boy who cried wolf. I'm sure that's how you feel sometimes.
Yeah, everybody on here has a history though. They really do. They have something crazy. And it may not be as bad as mine. There's some that has worse. Honest to God. I mean, and I ain't going into that, but you know, still, it's just all the swatting and stuff. That's crazy. It's dangerous. People calling and doing that stuff, and there's recordings of them calling on themselves. That's bad.
And how long do we, you know, people in real life, if they commit a crime or whatever, they go to jail and they might only have to serve 3 to 5 years and they come out, right? Not parole, they're done. I mean, how long? I mean, even in real life, we give people another chance. And if they screw up again, it's on them. They either go back to jail or there's consequences. And believe me, I'm sure anyone who is screwed up, whether in real life or in YouTube, you know, there are consequences. They have to live with their actions. You know, you might go to bed angry, but trust me, people who, you know they've done wrong don't sleep, okay? Unless they're a complete sociopath. But, you know, I think the harm is more on them knowing that they have to live inside their own selves, knowing the mistakes they've made and the people they've hurt. That to me is more of a burden than just carrying anger about somebody else. And I believe Michelle has a conscience.
I do. I mean, I don't know.
I think most of us do. Most of us. You know, when I always say wake up in the morning before, sit on the side of your bed, put a smile on your face, and look back at your mattress and ask yourself, if today was the last day you had to live your life, what could you do better? There is always something we can do better. Always. Even me.
Thanks, Cynthia. Thanks, Robbie.
And if people are going to hate me for allowing people other chances, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like any of this fighting.
I don't either. I remember when, you know, right after all that went down, you know, one of the videos that got to me the most, you know, people doing all those remakes of me and all that. Well, you know, Robbie put one up, and he was just in his car saying, "Analyzer, what were you thinking?" You know, and snap out of it, you know, just like, and it made more sense to me than anything. So, you know, I mean, it helped me more than any video anybody made.
Now, Cynthia says, of course she does. Michelle adds a lot of wonderful things to this community. And I'll tell you, the only reason why I came back to YouTube was because of hope. Just hope. It wasn't about result, you know, well, I'm going to prove this one or that one, you know, because I gave up on that. It doesn't work. I've tried. It doesn't work. And I came back because I thought that there could be hope for this community. And if there isn't hope for our community as a whole, then there can be like little places like here or someone else's, you know, where we don't have to deal with the mismanaged drama and where we can learn to forgive. I've always said anyone's welcome in my stream. And you my subs know that from day one. From day one. I'm talking about people who, you know, have apologized, have,
Yeah.
you know, and what am I going to do? Hold something against somebody for the rest of their YouTube life? And if she affects you or there's something, then you've got to deal with it with her. You can tell us all you want how this is making you feel. I get it. No one's discrediting you. No one's saying you're wrong. But I do know that, you know, from the court of public attention in YouTube, it doesn't work. Knowing your truth, you'll get more satisfied knowing that, you know what? I know my truth. I don't have to prove this to anybody. And I just think it would be more freeing just to let it go.
That or talk in private, because there's no need in talking to an audience. That's all I can ever
You're going to get a million different opinions, a million different comments. It gets, you know, you can have one person, you're going to feel, oh, they understand. And the next comment you're going to see, it's going to be like, well, wait a minute, she understands, but no, listen to me. I can show you. It's not going to do anything. It might, you know, prove maybe to one person, that might convince one person, oh yeah, that did happen or that didn't happen. But then you're going to have 5 others. You're not going to please everyone at the same time. It's mayhem. It's pure mayhem. Sometimes I wonder what's worse, the side chats or the platforms when it gets to that point. You can just, and you know, and if down the road, if something happens or someone's talking smack behind your back, that's one of your subs or whatever, you call them up in private. You call them up, you reach out to them in email and say, hey, what is this about? You know, and either you work it out or you don't. But I just don't think, I've worked out so many things in private, and Robbie can attest to that.
Well, he wants an audience.
And there's a lot of times why I won't go flippant on my live streams, because if I have an issue with someone, I reach out to them off of YouTube. I wouldn't want it done to me. I just feel like, and it's been done to me, it's humiliating.
It is. It gets old too.
Regardless, even if someone is guilty of something, it's humiliating. And I've done my share of humiliating people, believe me. And I have to live with that. People don't even need to apologize and forgive. And I'll forgive. I get a lot of backlash for even forgiving Chris Watts, but everyone deserves forgiveness. Yep.
Chris Watts.
You know what? Chris Watts didn't bring me to YouTube. It's weird. Everyone else is like, what brought you to YouTube? Chris Watts case. It didn't bring me. I was just minding my business on YouTube one day, and Molly Golightly is in my recommendations. I don't even remember what she was talking about. All I can remember is this woman is outrageous. Like entertainment. Like couldn't tell you what she was talking about. Her facial expressions, the way her arms flared out to the side, the clap, the palm five. I bet you thought I froze. This woman like got my attention, and that's when I did a parody of her and got 1,000 subs in actually 11 days. No, 13 days. It was not quite 2 weeks. But, you know, if someone, you know, asks, you know, what brought you to YouTube? Just say, you know what, a common interest, you know, a common interest. I don't think it was Chris Watts that destroyed us. I just think it's just, you know, I don't know, people's behaviors and knowing that you can go on YouTube and type anything the hell you wanted to in that key. We were all keyboard warriors, all of us, all of us. And I do know that what we type, keyboard warriors, all those thoughts that come into our head do not always define who we are. I've got thoughts come in my head sometimes. I can't even believe that's in my head. I'm like, you know, like really like to hurt someone, or having like, you know, looking at a cute guy or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, that's not me. Like, you know what I mean? Our thoughts don't define who we are. You know, sometimes we feel like we really want to hurt someone. You know what I mean? Like strangle them to ... You know, that's not who we are.
No.
And I think a lot of people are doing it in the comment sections, just putting so much shit out there.
Keyboard warriors is what they are.
Yeah, but we have the keyboard warrior already in our brain. We're just transferring it to a platform. It's coming from our brains. It's not the keyboard itself. All those thoughts is a keyboard warrior in our heads, in our own brains. And in real life, that's when you meditate. That's when you try to, you know, breathe in, breathe out, and just free yourself from all those thoughts in your head. You know, meditation, yoga. You don't have to twist up like a pretzel, but it is really, really helpful to meditate and to get a de-stressor, because all those thoughts, those fears, especially with the COVID, you know, all those fears of I'm going to die, you know, we don't know. We don't know if we're going to die from this or not. We could die from getting hit by a bus, from Robbie's bus tomorrow. We could be jaywalking and boom, Robbie hits us and we're gone. That's it. You know, so I try to free myself from that in the mornings. At the end of the night, do some deep breathing yoga for 10 minutes. That's it. And free myself of my own thoughts, because they are, you know, you can be your worst enemy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Even Charles Manson deserves forgiveness. Nobody is off limits. Wow, Robbie. Yeah, I don't think in my life that there's probably, I always say some particular people I will never forgive. But with time, it's just this innate thing. You just, it's your heart. It's your heart. And that doesn't mean you have to accept the person. You know what, Kansas, maybe you can learn to forgive Michelle. I think that would be the best thing you could do for yourself. Forgiveness is not always about accepting the other person for who they are or having to like them. It's forgiveness allows you to let go of the upset.
It's none of your business what your behavior is, really. Here's the thing, Kansas City. If you have a problem with my behavior, then you just don't come to my channel. You're saying continued behavior. I'm sure you're going to say lies or whatever. Then just don't come, unsub, and turn it off, boo-boo. That's what you do. And you go by actions, but I'm not here to please you.
Kansas, there's right there. Okay, you're putting about what she's done to someone else. Okay, putting yourself in other people's business.
Tell him to come up. Come on up. I won't yell at you or nothing. Come on.
I mean, doesn't this suck to even feel this way, Kansas? In all honesty, regardless of what Michelle does or, or what anyone does, or what you see, where she's going, what she's commenting, okay? It's got to suck to keep feeling that aggravation, that she's doing it to someone else in your mind, that she's doing it.
I'm not doing anything to anybody. I don't talk.
I'm just saying
I don't talk to anybody from YouTube anymore.
I'm just bringing up hypothetical situations.
On panel.
If you're going to follow someone and, for everything they say, I see people comment about creators or subs that I like. And my first thought is, oh my God, I'm going to find their YouTube page. I'm going to shut them down. I'm going to comment, we're human, but, it's just putting aggravation on myself. And I'm thinking, well, if I wasn't there looking for something, I could have done something more productive, with my time. Could have watched State Farm commercial and laughed my head off. You know what I mean? I am calm.
I won't come up. He knows that.
I'm down. I am.
If it was that simple, Kansas City, that you know the truth and you'll leave it at that.
Wait a minute. Why do you tell me to calm down? I'm being, what's the word for it? I'm being, what's that word? Come on, Pink. When you're really into something, when you really believe in something.
Passionate?
Yes, that's it. I'm passionate about this.
I mean,
okay, so
he doesn't want to see. He knows the truth. Well, if you know the truth, then why do you keep getting people to go live and talking about it?
So if you're going to leave it at that, then that means we're leaving at this, right? There's going to be no more.
I won't.
No, that's what that means. I know the truth, and let's leave it at that.
He thinks he knows my whole life, too. I'll just tell you that. He thinks he knows my whole personal life, and he doesn't. He thinks I have nobody. He thinks, I don't know, they think I live with my parents, and I don't. I mean, all kinds of stuff. It's funny what all they think. But I do have a life outside of here, and, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good, but it is what it is. I enjoy life.
That's life. That's life. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. That is life.
I don't know. I mean,
and who cares if someone lives with her if they live alone?
The way I see it, Pink, is if he should be enough. If he says he knows the truth and that's all that matters to him, that should be good enough. It is for me. But
Howie says,
if he can
by your actions, we can see you are not leaving it at that.
And that's exactly how it'll be too, Howie Cat. He'll just keep on going and going and going. And he may get out of here tonight, and then tomorrow or the next day he'll be summoning somebody else to do a live. And he's had Brian St. John come to my lives and try to get me to go live and let him come up, and I did, and it didn't work then either. It's just been going on for 6, almost 7 months now.
That's a long time on YouTube. That's like 6 years in YouTube.
I know.
We all know how YouTube time works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every month is a year in YouTube time. It's like dog years, Every month in YouTube is a 1 year in real life. So that's been going on for 6 years. That's a long time. Yeah, I'd leave it at that. Sounds like a great plan, right, Storm? Leave it at that. Amen. Amen. Are you okay with that, Kansas? So it's gonna stop. I promise you, Kansas, you will feel so much better. When people just decide, and yeah, of course we feel defeated at first, right? No, think of it as you're being conquered, you're letting this go, knowing your truth. Because the more, you pick and pick and pick, anyone does it. It just becomes it can maybe bring up suspicion or why the, because in life, as adults, we get to a point where, yeah, we need to move on. And 6 years is a long time. I swear to God, it's 6 years YouTube time.
It is. It's a long time.
Thanks, Robbie. It is a long time. If someone said to you, Kansas, or anyone in here, today was the last day of your life, or tomorrow was the last day of your life, how would you live it? How would you live your life tomorrow? I certainly wouldn't be on YouTube. Well, I'm one last hurrah. But I wouldn't be, trying to.
It'll be tomorrow. This will drive you nuts for months from now. I already know. It'll be the same stuff.
I would go to the beach. If I had 24 hours, I would fly back to Lahaina. I'd go to the beach. I would just take a hike up to those waterfalls, because the most beautiful waterfalls in life are up in the mountains where you have to hike. You take that challenge, and that's where the beauty is. When you take that challenge in life, that's where you get your rewards. And at nighttime, I make sure I get banged, pardon my language. I'd have passionate lovemaking, and sit on an edge of a cliff and watch the sunset. That's how I'd live my last day.
Sounds good.
I have my cell phone with me. Not take one picture. Oh my God, when I go hiking, my daughter would say the same thing. Ma, we're trying to hike this 1 mile, 1.5 mile, where they filmed Lost over in Oahu. We hiked that mountain. Oh my God.
Oh, really? Oh
my God. And there I am stopping, picture. When this was a treacherous hike. This is not an easy hike. And I've fallen a couple of times, not off the cliff. But, then I look back and I'm like, why am I taking pictures? I should just be taking it all in, all into my heart and my memory. And, and really see the beauty that's around me instead of seeing it through a lens or seeing it through YouTube, Take me pink. Anyone, hey, when I move back, anybody can come. When I move back.
Be on the beach.
We'll be on the beach in Cancun with a pound of amazing marijuana and 10 sexy Greek men. That sounds fabulous.
Oh.
Thong with a thong.
Yeah.
Yes, I would wear a thong too. So Kansas City gonna take a link. So we've agreed to leave it alone, right? Amen.
Yeah, take the link. Come on up. Let's see if we can get along for 5 minutes.
Oh my God, Robbie would be pounding Adam Levine.
How much NyQuil have you drank, Robbie?
Oh
God. I'm just glad that everybody that's in here, they're happy and healthy, you know, because there's so much going on.
And you know something? Kudos to my subs, because from day one when I started, we have good subs in here. I have never, ever, and I've been on YouTube since December 4th of 2018. Or was it 19? No, 2018. And I told my subs from day one, people are welcome here as long as you're cordial, nice, tolerant. Of course, we'd get some people who, you know, and even like Ben, when Ben is gone, Ben knows, like I've told everyone, I don't want fighting in my chat ever, ever. And what is Ben Ashworth comes in, you know, and he would start up with someone, you know, well, what about that time you, and I would say, Ben, I'm going to boot you out. I'm going to boot you out. And he sent it. Oh, he would fight with Remy. Yeah, those. I'm just like you two. Like, come on. But no, I think my subs are. I love my subs. I love my subs. Nobody, from what I can see here, Michelle has a problem with you here. I don't.
No.
And again, that's not to discredit, minimize what Kansas is going through. And I know it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes, but with my smear campaign, I've had really good friends of mine, like still friends with someone else. And, you know, what am I going to do? You know, I know my truth.
We'll see. I've got probably a good 5 to 10 subs tops that are from the very, very, very first live, you know. And they still keep in touch, and they still, I mean, they've been through everything. And that's what I'm saying. If they don't have a problem with me, then why should Kansas City? Because I've not got that relationship with him at all.
Michelle, you know what I noticed, like when you would do your live streams, until I couldn't find you anymore because you changed your name so much. True story. It wasn't that I was ignoring you. I just couldn't find you anymore. That when trolls would come in, that you would, and I've told you, I think that's what you got mad at me for, actually, because I would try to tell you, ignore them, block them, because no good ever will come out of it. They were just there to give you a hard time.
I usually don't block a lot of people. I don't.
But when there's trolls, though,
yeah,
I just remember people coming in, and you always felt like you had to prove yourself to them, despite an apology.
Yeah, I know.
And I would just look at that and say, just don't give them that time. You don't owe them. You said your apology. You know, moving forward, you know, you have to work on yourself, as we all do. And these people that would come in, it was upsetting. I mean, I could understand how people are still affected, but they were rude. They were rude. I believe if someone does harm to us in the community, we can all sit and talk about it as adults without yelling, without being sarcastic, without giving jabs. And when you have people, they got to go.
I guess I kind of still felt like I deserved it, you know?
Yeah, and it interrupted everything too. We'd be having like a decent conversation and someone would come in and, you know, it would just change the whole demeanor. All right, Kansas is here. Hello, Kansas. Are you mad at me yet?
Can you hear me?
Honey, please don't be mad at me.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Let's be nice.
Okay.
Adults.
Oh, I've always been respectful when it comes to this. Uh, with Save Robbie and Jamie, I watched their videos and I watched them go at it and call each other horrendous names, and I'm not going to do that to Michelle. I will say that um, she never, ever, ever expected for the people that was in her chats to talk to each other. As Glow said tonight, everybody got together and they found out that uh, just because Michelle said it didn't make it true. Okay? So after tonight, I'm going to leave.
But Kansas, that's happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere in our community. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. This is why all this fighting and divide has started. Michelle's not the only one. It happens everywhere. That's why there are sides now. Well, I've got this and I've got that.
No, I've said repeatedly on your channel that I don't take sides.
Right. I don't either. That's why we're
Kansas
here.
City. Kansas City, let me ask you something. Straight up, honest answer, okay? Let's say a year and a half ago I hadn't told that lie, the big one. Would you always, every time I spoke, think I was a liar?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you're still judging me on that, no matter what I do. And I gave you a sincere, honest apology. And you
What
said,
did you?
listen, let me finish. And you said you forgave me. So you didn't. See, that's why
Okay, well,
it's going
let,
back
let,
to this.
let me ask you a few questions.
No, I don't want to talk about Gravy K and Gloria.
Let me ask you a few
So it's
questions
not about
tonight.
what other people think. It really isn't.
I don't care what they think. I don't care even now what Gloria
This
thinks.
has absolutely nothing to do with them.
Okay. Well, not in court, so just ask me directly.
You said tonight that me and you have never, ever, ever been friends. Is that correct?
Yeah, we've never been friends, no. I tried. I tried. I really did. I thought you accepted my apology.
So I have never been on your panel and talked to you like a normal adult, correct?
You do even, yeah. You talk to me like an adult on every panel, everybody's panels.
No, it was just me and you on your panel.
Yes, you
Okay.
have.
Number 3.
That doesn't make someone a friend, though. Just saying.
Okay. Number 3. You said that I never, ever, ever asked you about a car with glow, correct?
Correct.
Exhibit 1. Pink, please check your email.
I never got anything in Kansas City. I don't care what you're showing. I don't care. You never got anything from me. I told you that you told me you were going to Pennsylvania and you were going to look for a car, and I told
Prove
you.
it. Prove it. Never said that. Prove it.
I got a lot. I'm not going to argue with you. If I prove that, then I'll be proving a lot of other stuff too. Do you want me to do that? If I
Prove about the flowers, please. That would be nice.
if I put up one set of text, then I'm going to put the whole thing up in order. Do you want that?
Pink, when you check this email,
There's
ask.
no names on it. There's no names on it.
That's where you go by. I intentionally left the phone number. I didn't do it publicly, so that's not doxing. But you can ask her.
I promise you never asked me for Gloria's information.
I'm not going to read any private messages out loud. That only because I just won't. I know I did it.
That's why I said it was for your eyes only.
I don't know who's who. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Now you do, don't you?
Wait a minute. I mean, I look at this and it could be after the fact too.
The point is, it was stated about a car, correct?
Yeah, but this could be after.
No, there's no buts.
Because it says because I was going to buy her a new car.
Yeah, this was when they had the W.
No.
This is when.
So was a past tense, or is that a present tense?
And you were saying you would have bought her a car. You were all upset because Gravy K bought her a car, and Gravy K was saying her husband got a bonus of $125,000, and you were mad because she told you feel that.
Don't put out personal information like that, please. Don't do that.
Well, she said it on live.
No, but don't say it here, please.
Well, anyway, he said he got all mad because she said that, and while he's probably filling up vending machines, I don't think.
Can I ask something now? We've heard enough of that. Can I ask another question?
Well, no, you're not going to disrespect me either.
Oh, but you can talk over me. That's cool.
Well,
you're backed up in a corner, so you just run your mouth and try to smooth things over with wool. It doesn't work like that. I'm in business mode now.
I'm not in the corner because you would not have bought Gloria a car. You can't. You know I know that.
You asked her how close she lived to Missouri because I was going to buy her a car. I mean, I could look at that on Kansas and say, well, that could have been after the fact. Maybe you just asked her how close she lived to Missouri just to see how close she was. I don't know. I can't tell by this.
Was past tense or is it present tense?
Past.
I'll dumb it down. Okay, so past tense means that I was going to buy her a car. So that was after the fact, correct?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, it was past tense saying that I was going to buy her a car because I did ask her.
You never asked me for his address or phone number.
I take that as you calling me and saying, "Oh, by the way, how close does Michelle live to Massachusetts?" And that could have been it, right? And then then later on you could say, "Well, I asked because I was going to buy her a car." So you know what I mean? You can look at this so many different ways, I'm sure.
Okay, I can show you more of that conversation.
Okay. If you want to buy a car, buy one. Maybe it's two. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not going to. It's not.
The whole point is just because Michelle says something doesn't make it true. People, come on.
Well, I tell you what.
And
you have bit off more than you can chew because by in the morning the whole thing.
Here we go.
The whole 4 months will be up.
Okay, great.
And everybody from the very beginning.
So what you're saying is that
your name and my name. There'll be no confusion. That your number won't be on there. It will be up there, and you can show that to whoever. Because now I'm going to put this is Analyzer's text, personal text, so it will get views. Because when you throw that name in a video, they come a rolling in. Everybody knows it.
Well, anybody can manufacture text. I don't care
No,
about
they're
that.
not manufacturing. Listen to me.
Prove it came from me then.
You show them directly from the phone company, not a screenshot on the phone. You know I can do that.
I think we've already proved that throughout our community that text messages really don't prove.
It will if it comes from my phone company and it's not a screenshot. There's a big difference in a screenshot and the text message from my phone company.
Does it matter who bought the car or not at this point? She got a car. Isn't that what's important?
What matters to me is that he's trying to say I still lie. So I don't have no choice.
Okay, if Analyzer came out here and started saying she had chest pain and needed someone to call an ambulance, would we call an ambulance for her?
I would absolutely call an ambulance for her.
Okay.
I have no hatred towards anyone.
I'm not saying you wouldn't because you hate her, but as far as
wait. You just asked if I would send an ambulance to her. I would do that to anyone. I don't hate anyone, but whenever I hear from somebody that I did something that I didn't do, whether she thinks I did or not, and whether these things are even whether it even happened.
yeah,
It happened. God.
no,
Okay.
let me finish.
Great.
No, what were you going to say? What were you going to say, Kansas?
I have a right to defend myself.
Yeah.
To prove that did not happen. I will put my integrity.
See, that's just it. I'll put mine against yours too now. Don't
So
test
why do you get mad at that?
Don't test it. Because mine is just as good as yours now. I don't care what everybody thinks.
Kansas, can I ask you something?
To me,
let me ask you something. You know your truth, right, Kansas? As I do. As you know your truth, right? Why is the truth? And I'm just asking. I don't know you well enough. Why is that not good enough for you?
And it is. After tonight, I really don't want to talk about this. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
What brings it up?
Is it a matter of other people feeling that, well, maybe Analyzer is telling the truth?
No, because just like Glow said tonight, and I have said that she told some untruths recently. So it's not just me.
Recently,
so let's just
what's untrue recently? I haven't talked to any of you. So what's untrue? I've been off of you.
Wait a minute. Michelle's not talking with Glow or anyone. So why are they getting this information?
But I am talking.
You haven't talked to them.
Crying out loud. I have been talking to Glow, and what she said tonight was backed up what I said. She said some things that wasn't true to other people. And whenever people talk and they hear this stuff, they just, well, whatever. We know her, and we'll move along. But then when it comes to me sending flowers to another woman, that is disrespectful to my wife. And let's just leave it at that. I don't want to.
That hurt you.
You're not worried about her when you sent those texts. So I'm sure not worried about her right now.
See,
I'm just not, because you know what you sent and stuff.
Now, see, if that happened to me, Crown, especially if I was married, I would stay as far away from someone. I wouldn't even bring it up, because in my mind, I would think if someone is going to make up a story about whatever, okay, and I'm married or whatever, and yeah, that hurts, I would be like, oh, hell no. I'm out of here. I'm staying away from you can put any name on that person.
And that's exactly what's going to happen tonight. You haven't heard me raise my voice. You have not heard me get defensive. I have been respectful towards you and Michelle.
You have, yeah.
However, whenever defense comes from another person, it just you guys can put two and two together.
Kansas, I get it. I went through this in October. I went through it. I get it. I get it.
Okay, let's just leave it at that. Michelle, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah.
With everything.
Can I ask you something?
No. After right now, I don't.
That was nice of him to say that.
What did he say? I was
wondering. He said he wishes you the best of luck.
I do too. Him
said it with sincerity. I could hear it in him.
I want to ask you, why is it after an apology for the cancer thing, you're right back on me, and then no matter what I talk about, I don't know if that's true or not. I got sick of hearing that.
Well,
And I really
you keep on to
myself to you because I don't know you. You know, like Robbie.
yeah, but
I feel what Robbie thinks because Robbie's been around, and we've been on panels and stuff together for a year and a half now, on and off. So yeah, if Robbie said I'm having trouble with believing something you said, I'd want him to talk to me, but he wouldn't do it on a panel. You know, you just
I have you blocked everywhere, so I have no way
you don't have
of
me blocked. I
communication
saw
with
you in
you.
chat. You
Hey,
don't have
let
me
me tell you something. Wait a minute. Hold up, people. Do you know the people I have blocked? I am finding now that when I go into live streams, I see them comment.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I see a comment under video and I'll go into my block list or their page and they are blocked. Has anyone noticed that?
I don't block anybody. I mean, I can honestly.
I have blocked people and I am seeing their comments. I'm seeing them in live chats and I'm like, wait a minute, I have them blocked. I don't know if YouTube like changed up something. Like, I don't know if anyone else has seen that.
Well, I don't know. He said
I'm
he
just saying.
blocked, and I saw all his comments, so I don't know.
I have seen comments from people I blocked too. I mean, back today I saw one from it's just two initials. I won't even call out her name. And I'm like, I've got her blocked. Why am I seeing her comment? Yeah.
Pink, you just proved my point. I have her blocked. She saw my comments, whatever. I have her blocked. If I say it, I can back it up.
Hmm? No, I don't know.
Anything that I can say, I can.
All right,
I can back up.
He's got
saying that if you have blocked,
so I can finish my little spiel here.
It happened to me today. It happened. I saw someone I blocked commenting a comment, and I'm like, it totally triggered me. Totally triggered me, and I'm telling you, this person I have blocked, and I think we all know who it is. And I'm like, why am I seeing her comments?
I don't know. I mean, if he has me blocked, I can see his. I don't know. He might want to try to block me again.
I don't know. I went through that person's page. I went through my settings, blocked. And so even if you see each other, let's like, for whatever reasons, don't just assume that, well, they said they blocked me. I'm telling you right now, I've seen it twice with two different people I blocked.
But isn't Kansas City one of your mods, Pink? Maybe that's why I can see him.
I don't know. I'm on StreamYard. Hold on. I don't think Kansas, are you a mod here? I don't think it works that way.
I have no idea. I don't even know what that means.
A moderator. You were one for Jamie.
Yeah,
does.
I did that with Jamie's channel a long time ago, and it wasn't for me.
It can't be.
I had no clue what I was doing.
Not mods.
You are Kansas City. You're a moderator. You have a wrench, is all it means.
Okay, so
that
that
can still see you.
I don't think that Michelle. That's nothing to do with it. The
I don't know.
Yeah, the people that I have blocked, those two people, one of them was never a wrench for me.
Can I just ask Michelle one little question?
Sure.
No, I'm talking about another chats, Robbie. In someone else's video under like a video, like a comment.
I agree, Crown Royal. I agree.
Oh, now I'm confused.
Go ahead, Kansas City. What is it?
I think Kansas and Michelle, like, I bet within 2 weeks or less, if none of this is addressed and people just focus on their friendships and having fun, I guarantee you it's going to be okay. And you're going to feel better.
Well, I mean, I really don't. I don't have a problem. I'm not mad. I just don't like when I hear things that didn't happen. I mean,
I did not.
Here we go again. Talk over me. That's great. Get what you're going to say, and let me.
YouTube. Why did you bring it to YouTube?
How
Nobody
else?
ever
How?
wondered if you sent flowers or not had you not brought it to YouTube.
How else would I bring it?
You told it in chats and on panels, and you brought it from.
Well, you brought the cancer and the lupus and the
I
iron
do
and
have
everything
lupus.
else to YouTube.
I do have lupus, and it's not your business. That's none of your business, Kansas
You
City.
put it on YouTube, it's everybody's business.
Well, no, it's not your business if I have it or not. I put that on there when I was diagnosed. It's really none of your business. Does it affect your health?
It was just a comment, Michelle.
This is what makes me mad. Do you feel my symptoms of lupus? Do you pay any medical bills? No. Does it affect you at all? Do I ask you in any way to help me with my lupus? Yes or no? Answer, please. I ask no one. So it's none of your business what goes on with my health. I don't talk about it in any stream. This is the first time I've talked about it in a year.
Okay.
It's really none of your business.
Michelle, I really could care less. I was just making a point and
You
you
were
got
trying to make
defensive.
people think I lied about that. I did not.
Well, there's videos about it. I mean, look it
I
up.
don't care. That doesn't mean it's a lie.
This is YouTube. I'll tell you something. Kansas, do you go with have you been around the community lately? Like around the drama channels? This happens every other hour. People say
and really it shouldn't. I mean,
no, it shouldn't.
It's so much easier to tell the truth because it's so much easier to remember it.
Yeah, this community is dying. You should go. Well, I wouldn't recommend anyone go out there and just watch the shitstorms that go on in our community. We're dying. It's dying. This community is dying. This goes on every single day. Someone's bitching and you did this and you did that and I got this and I got that text and I get, and you know something, I have not seen one resolve, and it's been what, a year?
Little over a year, Pete.
Yeah. It goes on and on every single day.
Anyway,
looking at people's family members, being accused of doxing, being accused of looking up family members, being accused of, mapping out houses, and it's awful. It's awful.
Anyway, Kansas City, usually when people come on panel, they come up to, maybe rectify a problem or put it at rest, and it never happens when I do this with you.
Well, the first problem we had was the flowers. We asked you for proof. You didn't provide it, so we moved on.
Every time I speak, you say I'm a liar. No matter, I can tell you right now, I have on pink socks, and you say I was lying.
Oh my gosh! Why do you get so defensive with everything that I say?
Because you are against everything I say. So why wouldn't I be offended? And I don't understand why you keep coming to my channel, why you lurk, and then you go over and say, well, Analyzer was just live and blah, blah, blah. Why are you in there? It's weird.
Well, one night before I got this Coromus bullshit, I was at work one night and your channel popped up. And this was after I heard about the flowers. You remember this?
Yes, I sure do, and I blocked you. You asked me what color they were, and I said, oh. And
so why would you do that? Why couldn't we have just nipped it in the bud in? Why did you get defensive and block me then? I just wanted to nip it in the bud.
7 times in text to leave me alone, and then you show up in a chat.
Because I hear that you said that I sent you flowers, so I just asked you about it. You got defensive, blocked me, and
it does not matter. You brought it to YouTube yourself.
Anybody could look at that and see.
No, here's exactly what that meant when I blocked you.
Okay,
It
let's hear this.
here's
I'm
what it meant.
ready for this
It
one.
just meant I did not want to hear from you. It didn't matter if you were going to sing Dixie to me. I didn't
So
want to hear.
why couldn't you have just nipped it
And
in the
also,
bud
I have
then?
another sub that does not like you being around because you trigger her too.
I
So
do what now?
you trigger her too. So
Trigger.
yes,
Okay.
bad.
Yeah. Okay.
You do. I mean,
Trigger.
well, you just can't.
You know what happened in the 1980s?
I don't know. You were born. I don't know.
People
Oh, you don't want
got
to know what
pissed off.
happened in the 80s when I was around. No, 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 no.
People got pissed off and they got over it.
What?
And then people got pissed off and then they got over it. Social media hits and everybody's pissed off and they go on and 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 on about it.
Yep.
I don't want to hear about it anymore. But everything that I say,
going on and
you
on.
can't get defensive because it makes you look guilty. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Robbie in the chat. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not defensive. I don't care what you think, honestly. I just get tired of you trying to get
I'll
everybody.
tell you. Well, in the late 80s, I'll tell you, AOL chat room was the bomb. Was the bomb. Okay.
Late 80s? Are you sure about that?
Early 90s. Well, when the internet came out, wasn't the 80s. The internet didn't come out to the early 90s, I think.
1982 and IBM.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever chat room I was in, whether it was through DOS or whatever, it was the bomb. Those were fun days, you know. The internet is a wonderful tool. It's all about how we use it, not what we follow, you know. There's a lot of the dark web, there's a lot of nasty things on the internet, but it's about where we choose to navigate.
Yeah, exactly, Pink. If you don't like me, then just don't come over. And if you're just going to lurk, don't come over then either.
Yeah, if there's a fork in the road and one road is all rocks and potholes and the other road is nicely fresh asphalt, which road are you going to take? You know, I mean, I try to avoid all the nasty stuff on the internet, social media. Facebook was okay, but I was getting tired of watching what everyone ate for dinner every single day. You know, look at my food. Look what I cooked tonight. And, you know, Facebook, it was like everyone's life is glorious on Facebook, right? Oh, let me try YouTube. Now everyone's life's a shit show. There's no happy medium. But you just got to kind of navigate yourself to what you want, you know? I don't go to all these live streams and I try to avoid the drama. I really try. I'm not always successful, but I know I haven't failed either. You know, I just try to stay here. And if I get involved in all that other stuff out there, you know, it gives people opportunity to attack me or anybody. If you have an opinion out in our community, in some channels, and God forbid you like someone or believe someone and that one doesn't believe it, you're the topic. It's like take a number, wait in line. It's all fun and games till it happens to you.
But when it does happen to you, you have that right to defend yourself.
Yeah, and it did happen.
And whenever you do that, I think that I have defended myself enough where people that would rationally look at the situation, and know what went on, and we can all move along.
Right.
You don't want anybody to hear the rest of the story, Kansas City.
Exactly. And that doesn't happen. Everyone agrees with you or everyone agrees with Michelle.
You know, it's not about me or you, Kansas City. It's what transpired.
You weren't there. You weren't there.
I wasn't there where?
I'm just saying it's yeah.
I wasn't where. You just said I wasn't there.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you.
It's like telling somebody a story like me telling you about that beautiful mountain I hiked in Oahu. Okay? How beautiful it was. You weren't there. I can tell you, and you can be rational about it and say, well, it sounds beautiful. She said it was beautiful. I don't know if it was really as beautiful. Maybe it's more beautiful than she's just, you know what I mean? But people do come to their own conclusions in their own ways. And, you know, as long as no one's harming each other or whatever, and, you know, but what's important is it's your truth. It's, you know, and don't look for us for answers. Like, we get it. We might not be vocal about it, but inside of us, we're sitting here saying, okay, I heard from Kansas, I heard from Michelle, and we come to our own conclusions. And a lot of us keep that to ourselves.
But wait. Whenever you say that, I hear from Glow, I hear from Mommy Mars, I hear from Gravy K, and they all tell me the same story, which leads me to believe that that is the right story. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
I'm not saying they're wrong either, but you can't go through life thinking because, you know, 10 people don't like that particular cookie, and that cookie needs to be off the shelf.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. Whenever somebody tells me the same story that the other person tells me, I'm going to believe that story over one.
What is
so
the story?
let's just leave it at that.
What's the story?
Okay, so you heard from those people and they told you, and that
there's an answer. Told you what, Candace?
Man, why do we have to go
doesn't matter what
people?
it does. No, we're not in circle. It doesn't matter. So you're saying that those people all told the same story. So that should be enough.
And just like I said, that is enough for me. I will move on.
And the only thing that they would share is that I was very uncomfortable with you. I had reported you to the police twice.
Oh, for crying out loud!
That's the story. I still have the emails. That's not a story.
I don't care.
Well, then drop it.
You know what? I'm not going to go in with my personal life, but I've been in a courtroom.
Don't do that. Kansas, don't do that. Not on YouTube.
Don't do what?
Go into your personal life.
I just said I wasn't going to.
Oh, okay. Well, you says I shouldn't. I thought you were going to say, but yeah, don't. Nobody should. Not on YouTube. We've all learned.
Everything he thinks he knows about me. He really, and he doesn't know me.
Michelle, I don't know anything about you. I don't know where you live. I don't care where you live. I hope that you live a happy life there.
She lives in Possum County. Possum County. Sorry. Possum County.
You know.
Officer Floyd. That was a joke. If nobody knows, forget it. Never mind. Proceed.
I get it. I know what you're saying.
This again goes by the integrity thing. Okay.
What?
If I say that I have no clue where you live,
I can prove that you do.
No, let him finish. What was he going to say?
Where I live.
I don't.
Well, if we find out where she lives,
where
you better be fixing up us.
You do know where I live.
Ooh.
And I will prove it.
You don't have to prove it. We're going to stop.
How would you prove that?
Because.
By what?
Can.
Y'all don't have to prove where she lives. Stop.
No, I'm not going to prove where I live. I can prove who knows.
How would you do that?
I'll just show you. That's all I know to do.
That's just you talking out of your ass, Michelle.
You panel up, Kansas. You panel up on my channel.
I live in a van down by the river. I live in a van down by the river. There, I said my truth. That's my truth. I don't live in a house, and I apologize. This is Officer Floyd's wife talking. Not Michelle. I just do Louisiana, Kentucky. I'm focused on a Louisiana accent, but maybe it comes out Kentuckian. But I live in a van down by the river. No judgment, please. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to I'm not.
You're fine. You're fine. I don't know. I mean, Kansas City, you've had a problem with me for longer than I even knew about.
Crap.
When you entered the scene on end of November, I didn't even know you felt all the things you felt. So, I mean, and I did try to apologize for that, and I did apologize for it. And you just don't accept. That's what it is. You don't accept it. So
Okay,
anything from there out,
can I impeach what you just said, please?
anything. Let me finish, okay, and then I'll hush, and then everything from there on after, you just I don't know. You don't believe anything I say, so I don't know why you keep coming around. It don't matter what I say. If I told you I had chili for supper, you would say no, you didn't.
Did
Prove
you?
it. You'd say prove it.
That's not
Did you
true
have
either.
chili for supper?
No. And see, this is where he'd say prove it.
No. Well, geez, I mean, how hard?
You
Okay, so
I'm the biggest liar
earlier
in the world.
earlier tonight, you said that we have never, ever, ever talked and we're friends. Is that correct?
And we were friends. We spoke cordially one night for about 4 hours on a panel. Yes.
That wasn't the only time. But earlier tonight, you said that we've never done that.
No, I never said that.
So which
You acted like we were talking every day as friends. No, we were not. See, that's another thing. See, that's why I think Gravy K is like.
you said earlier tonight that me and you have never, ever, ever talked, and right now you just said we did. So which is it?
What do you mean? I never said we never talked.
Sure you did. I heard you.
No.
Please
How
rewind it.
would we have all this animosity if we never spoke?
I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know what? You can deflect and do everything that you want to do, and that's fine. You do that, and like I said earlier, I wish you the best of luck. I really do.
I do, you too.
So let's just leave it at that. You go in your little corner, and I will go in mine. You take your integrity on your side, and I will take mine, and we'll just leave it at that. And we will let other people judge us by our actions
No, we're
and
not
not our
judging
words.
Well, people on Earth don't
anybody.
judge me. Do you understand? You don't judge me. Pink don't judge me. The people in chat don't judge me. They can think they do
Why do you take that the wrong way?
because it's offensive. I'm not judging
You'll
you.
let other people judge. I mean, who are we to
Okay,
judge?
let me rephrase then. Can I rephrase for people that take things absolutely the wrong stinking way? Come on. I understand it's YouTube, but people have common sense at some point too. I will take my integrity, you take your integrity, and people can look at those integrities and make their own decisions. How about that?
Well, how about this? These people don't
No,
about either one of us.
Okay.
Once they look at the text, I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, Analyzer was onto something there.
Yeah, I can make up some text tonight too. I can do that.
Okay, we'll post them all from the beginning to the end.
Don't do anything.
Post all
Why
of
are you backtracking to what I just said?
I like to show everything, and you know I don't want to do that. You know deep down I don't want to do that, but you're going to push till I do.
No, no one's gonna do it. You're gonna reach out to it. We all need a sponsor. Like
I don't know his number to
program on YouTube. Pick a sponsor. Pick a sponsor right now. When you get the urge to do this, call your sponsor. I'm serious. This is like the 12-step program here.
Well, I would pick Robbie, but he's passed out on NyQuil right now.
Okay, so you got Robbie. Kansas, pick a sponsor. You want me? I'm serious. Do you know I call friends when I feel like I'm going to lose my shit on YouTube? Because I can't find 4 hours to sleep it off, so I call my friends. Ask Black Eagle.
Okay, here, let's do this. Kansas, did you send me flowers? Yes or no?
I sure did. You know what? I sent you some
No, just
flowers.
no. Listen, go with it. Did you send me flowers?
You know the answer to that, Michelle, and the answer is no.
Go. Okay. You did not, right?
The
Okay.
burden of proof is on you about that, though. But
But
why are we still talking about that?
listen, I said, did you send me flowers? You said no. Leave it at that. How about
Amen. Amen.
as I can give it to you? And I'll call a truce. Just leave it at that.
So those are your last words. But whenever I say I can take my integrity and you take your integrity and everybody else can not judge, but make their own decisions about those integrities and about what they've done in the past and what they continue to do in the future.
Kansas City, all you do is really go on a panel and you chat in the chat.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Online.
Getting defensive again. Why can't we just do that?
No, we can. I mean,
okay, then zip it
for months to just.
Why do you?
Okay, I go mine. I'm not worried about your integrity. I really don't want to see you do bad in anything you do, but you think I do. And why is it important what I think? I've never known that.
When it has to do with me, it is important to me.
Why?
I'm going to say it again.
I know, but I am the piece of crap of YouTube, so why do you care what I think about you?
Well, at one time, I forgave you of what you've done.
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
No, you did not.
Okay.
No, because you made me like 2 days later.
So tell me how I feel, Michelle.
Because
tell me how I feel.
Emails and everything, you would rehash it every day, Kansas. You'd say, yes, I forgive you, and we're going to let it go at that, just like you just did 2 seconds ago. And
just
then
like you and Dee Dee did about every 3 weeks. What are you talking about?
This video, you send videos to me that you don't think I didn't know about. I done them. You wanted me to relive it every day, even after I said I was sorry, and you said you forgave me. You never forgave me.
Okay, be very careful here.
Your nephew back. I didn't.
Be very careful here. Did you ever send me a text to say, "Can you come in this chat and have my back"? Yes or no? Be very careful.
What do you mean be very careful? Am I going to be shot or something? What?
Well, because your answer would
yes,
be
I did.
No, I
yes,
didn't.
I had you
Okay.
It was to Dana. Okay. Yeah, but it wasn't about that. And the only thing you said was pretty much, you were cool with
it. Makes up.
I'm not making nothing up. I'm telling what happened.
I'm just saying, if I did not forgive you,
but
I sure the hell
I said that. I said, if you've really forgiven me, come in here and have my back. And then when you really didn't have my back but didn't go against me, you kind of still were neutral in the chat. And we got into it over that too. Just like this.
So everything that I say.
I'm just thinking, you two are so passionate, right? About this. I really think you two care about each other in a way, because people, part of me just thought, I can see you two resolving this down the road. It might be a year from now, if we survive the apocalypse of YouTube, actually being just cordial and friends in YouTube. That's all, because you're so passionate about, you can tell that the both of them are hurt. And I know in my life, if I don't give a shit about someone, I don't give a shit about them. I'm gone. You know what I mean?
The passionate part.
Sorry. Go ahead. I love you guys. I hate seeing this. I love Kansas. I love Michelle. I love everyone. I know someone else is going to be in someone's community. Pink loves everyone. Yeah, well, I do. So I want nothing for the best for the both of you. We don't have to. You don't have to get. You don't have to be friends, but it's gonna be okay.
Well, I mean, as Michelle probably knows, because she's probably doxed me, is that I'm retired. So yes, everything
I've
is
never
pretty cool.
doxed you. I never told one thing you told me. I never doxed you. I never told the girls one thing you told me about yourself.
I don't care. I'm just
I
saying.
did.
I just said that. I just said that to be kind of an asshole,
But I
and I
did.
apologize for that.
That's one thing I kept my word on, and you're gonna not give me credit for that.
No, I just did. I just said that I just said that to be an asshole, and I apologized. That was pretty adulty, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be all right. I really, this. There's just something about this that I don't know, but I do know that you guys are gonna be all right. I don't mean you have to be together, but this is gonna be okay. This is gonna be okay, and no one's gonna judge, and no one's, and that doesn't mean because we don't judge, we don't believe one person or the other. Let's respect each other, and
Well, if you have seen me, even on
send me flowers over in the van down by the river. Just saying, that's a joke. You gotta get used to me, Kansas.
well, if you have seen me in any other channels or something, I say hi. I'm respectful. That's just how I am.
Kansas, I've known you for a while. Like I remember when you would email me, and when I was so confused, like
Well, I have made absolutely
I never had a problem with you ever.
Well, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, you did too.
Well, what about when I enter a chat and you say, "Oh my God, Brian, analyze."
Let's move on,
Michelle.
Michelle, let's move on.
You know what, Kansas? I know you're friends with Brian, and guess what? I still adore you.
No, wait. You just said you never had a problem with me, but I'm just gonna go back like a year.
Who, me?
Yeah, with you.
Probably because I got you confused. I don't know. I never talked to you.
Well, we used to, whenever you did your parodies and stuff, I would come in your live stream as Andy Kaufman, and I was always respectful there. But at one point,
I think it was like identity, like I don't know you, or with the Kansas thing, it was getting really confused. And you'll remember that because I used to, when emails, I'm like, I'm really confused. And yeah, it wasn't anything like of malice or like get the F out of my chat or,
Well, if I can finish.
We're not going to bring it up because it doesn't, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. I don't even know if I had breakfast. Seriously.
I'm cracking me up. I'm sorry, I did not mean that.
Well, I wasn't gonna name channels or anything, but you had like a video or something that if people were going to this other person's channel, they were blocked from yours.
If that was a year ago, oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
And what I said, we can do better, and I have done better.
But then I know, and then I emailed you and said, "Why the heck was I blocked?" And you said, "Well, you was in this other person's channel." And I thought, why did you read the? Yeah, I know, but and we talked this out.
And then you
and I said,
did you? Like, oh my God, I have you blocked.
I know, and it was as easy as that, wasn't it? We did some adulting.
Yes.
But that's all I'm saying is that's how conflicts are.
But I also didn't go to 3 other people or 2 other people to talk about, well, what should I do? You know what I'm saying? I made my own decision based on my truth or based on my mistakes or whatever. I can't believe I remembered that a year ago, just now. But see, you made an impact on my life, a positive one, even though I blocked you.
Oh, good Lord.
But because, you know, there was a reason.
Hard
but
to believe, isn't it, Michelle?
He sure to God is. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You would be pretty shocked and perplexed, really, if you knew.
Oh, don't say that. Sorry, it's a trigger.
Oh, I know you brown nose Gloria and Gravy K. You got a slap on your nose. It's brown.
Bewildered. Use the word bewildered, please. Don't use that P word. Use bewildered.
No, whenever I was diagnosed with this virus, I was emailing Glow right before I had it done, and I told her the exact steps that this lady put that thing and hit my brain with it.
That's impossible.
And a little bit later, she came down with symptoms, and she had to go get that test. And I told her, they're going to stick this thing in your nose, and they're going to try to touch your brain and get some kind of brain matter on that little thing.
No, they put a chip in your brain. I had it done 2 days ago. It's an actual chip that the government puts in the swab. You can't see it, but you can feel it when it hits a dead end. That is your brain. It's a chip, just saying.
Okay. Well, anywho, I was talking to her whenever this stuff was going on, and
it's also contagious through the phone. Did you hear the latest CDC recommendations? We can no longer talk on phones. All right, this is getting bad. Never mind. Just go on. I'm sorry.
Well, good thing I'm on an iPad then, because you guys would have to have this test. And she would email me the next day or something. How are you feeling? And I would tell her, today really sucked. I couldn't lay down flat. I told her what could possibly go with her if she was to get it. So me and Glow turned out to be pretty good friends, and I would defend her until.
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But no, you're good. But I would defend her. But I met her through Michelle's channel. Very nice lady.
Then you turned her against me.
I turned her. I did not turn her to nothing.
Yeah, you did. I don't care though. I mean, if Gloria can be that easily persuaded, then I don't need her anyway. That's just where I'm at with that too.
Michelle, this had nothing to do with me. It was what you was telling her. Put the blame on yourself for once, will you?
I don't know what I was supposed to have lied about. I told her the truth about everything. I did.
Okay.
All right, let's all right, what are we gonna do from here? What's the solution?
We are all going to try to stay away from the virus because it sucks. Whenever they start talking about ventilators and hospitals, you know that if you do that, you're probably not going to come out alive. So I fought my ass off, which I have receipts, pictures, and everything of me fighting my ass off to get back to halfway feeling okay.
Kansas. I love you, Kansas. What I meant was, how are we going to go forward with this?
That's what I just said. Everybody needs to stay away from this freaking virus. I've already said what we need to do long ago.
YouTube.
No, Kansas, you say that all the time and then you never do it.
Otherwise, YouTube is dying. But no, I meant, and yes, for everyone who has COVID, my thoughts and my prayers, my God. And thank God you didn't have to go to the hospital. And yes, people on ventilators, there are some that do succeed and get weaned off of them. successfully. But
I wasn't going to take that chance.
yeah, but anyway, that's what's important, our health, right? But in moving forward with, the disagreements and the fighting on YouTube, I think, like we said, I think the best, let's just move forward. Kansas, come to my live streams. We have fun here. I think we can coexist. I have great subs. There are people here that have great channels. Jason does food reviews, and Howie Cat does into comic books, food reviews. Rita's Juicy Life. If you feel like sexy, you go to her. And
can I ask Michelle one more question while I have her on the horn?
Yeah.
Okay. And be truthful, Michelle. You ready?
Yeah.
I have the cutest little puppy on the planet.
Okay.
I sit here on my deck and I throw a ball and she goes and gets it and she brings it back to me. I've done it 2 or 3 times on my little teeny tiny channel.
Not fetching
okay?
a ball for you.
Wait. Okay. Okay.
I'm just picking on you. Go ahead.
I've made 2 or 3 videos on just throwing a ball to my dog and bring it back.
Okay. Okay.
Why in the world, and this is going back to you sending people to my channel to give me thumbs down.
I never did
Michelle, be very careful because there's still a comment that says, honey, this ain't so bad. But anywho, why in the world would there be 7 thumbs down on a puppy video? Did you have anything to do with that?
No,
let's not talk about the thumbs down. Oh,
I don't. No, I really didn't. I don't know even what.
Why were
before my video?
You're the only one that hates me on YouTube.
I don't know. Maybe do some
So just random people goes and looks at this cute little dog and says, you know what, this dog sucks.
We're going to find the thumbs down thing. Okay, I
cannot make anybody thumb you down, honey. Nobody. And why would I want to do that? Because
you used to do it.
I don't mean anything. No.
Jason, Kansas, excuse me, let me interrupt. I did a social experiment about a year and a half ago on YouTube and did a video with just pictures of the most beautiful babies in the world. Do you guys remember that? Okay. No sound. No sound. It was just a video of beautiful babies. Do you know I got thumbs down?
Yeah, there's people out there, they'll
babies.
Anything.
No, I did a video on my music channel that's not real, well, I call it viral because for me, almost 4,000 views on my music channel from people all over the world I don't even know. I got 1 thumbs down right as soon as the video uploaded. They didn't even watch it. And I've got like 60 something thumbs up so far. Okay. I can sit here and say, oh, it could be this person because I know she hates my guts. But do I really? All I know is the person who gave the thumbs down is miserable. Miserable. And I feel sorry for them. I truly, truly do. That if you can be in the COVID virus pandemic and a Barry Manilow song comes on, right? I mean, I'm a fan of Low, okay? A fan of Manilow. Okay, and someone can thumbs down that in the midst of this pandemic where people are dying and the people are alone, and there you got the thumbs down. I feel sorry for that person. So that's how I look at thumbs down. It's not about you. It's about that other person. It sucks to be them. Imagine that person that you're not loved enough, or maybe they've never felt love. That's what the thumbs down is.
Okay, can I expand on what I mean by what I said?
But you can't say it's Michelle. That's all I'm saying.
I can't what?
You can't say it's Michelle.
Michelle, what was one of your names prior to?
Laughing.
What was one of your names prior to Pandora's box?
Oh God, you want all of them?
Which one do you want?
He probably wants to go to bed tonight. Let's see. You want them all, Kansas City?
Oh, I don't have all night.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, let me ask you this. Was Honey one of them?
At least she admits to it. Do you know how many people create troll accounts?
Yeah, I tell you what my name's. I can use
I'll tell you what her name is.
I never not say this is Analyzer because I may as well. Because even when they don't think when it's not me, like Brighter Days with Robbie, everybody was saying it was me. You were too.
You're not answering the question. Was Honey?
I'm sorry.
Was Honey one of your names?
Oh, remember the penguin name?
Yeah.
I like the penguin name.
Oh, it's a long time ago.
That was 25 years ago on YouTube time.
Anyway, Kansas City, I don't thumb down your videos, and I don't tell anyone to. But
why would there be somebody that went into a video that, because I heard you tell them, let's go to his videos and put thumbs down. Somebody commented to one of them that said, honey, this isn't so bad.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking, that maybe, I was just thinking that maybe you were doing that again. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, no.
Who in the world?
I mean, you know, Kansas, I hate to admit this, but I've uploaded a lot of videos. Honest to God, I gave myself a thumbs down myself once. True story. True story. Proceed. This is a thumbs down. Come on. You can't take YouTube this seriously. You just can't.
I get his thumbs down. I don't care.
When you give yourself a thumbs down, then you really know, like, you know. But no, come on.
No, but well, the whole point is that everybody in her little chat room, she told to go over to my.
No, I did not. I said go over and check your channel out. You had up a video of a football field, and I told him to go look at your video and to sub to your channel. I never said go thumbs it down. I never said.
Why would you say that to somebody you didn't like?
Well, that's when you said you forgave me for like 8 hours.
No, that was whenever I said that I had a video of whenever it was Halloween and I was dressed as a woman, and I got a tremendous amount of shit from that from you.
I believe you did thumbs that down. You were dressed as a woman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
You pretty sure what?
I'm pretty sure I thumbed down that one because you were dressed as a woman.
I made a damn good woman too.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did. It was horrible.
Yeah, I did.
So what? You can't give a thumbs down for that?
He said it was Halloween and he was in Walmart and there was not one box of candy anywhere. Now, you know it was not trick or treat night.
Can I ask you, what did you use for your breast, Kansas?
2 big potatoes.
When I do Molly Golightly parodies, I put like hand towels in there, but it's just not efficient. And according to a YouTuber, I have deflated balloons. So I could give some advice for breast lifting.
My breastises that night
was
a little was a little trick that you girls did in the 6th grade, and you put the best bounty that you had in the house. You crumpled it up and you stuck it in your shirt.
My mother never bought bounty. Never. We used to have that cheap stuff that would fall apart. I could never understand it. Or sugared cereal.
Well, I had
try it.
Mine was paper towels, and they had to be perfect because I didn't really want lopsided breastises going into Walmart on a February day. I just woke up and thought, you know what, honey, today we are dressing up like a man and a woman, but I want to be the woman.
Did you enjoy it?
It was Halloween. There was
Yeah, did you enjoy, like, what did you use for shoes? Flats or heels? Now tell me you wore heels and I'll give you credit for that.
I did not wear heels, and that was not going to happen. I have what doctors call a little bit of a weight problem, so that wasn't going to work for me.
Right. So your center of gravity would be off with heels. I mean,
Yeah, so I wore some kind of flats that I got at the
well, look at
thrift
the
store.
models. Look at the skinny models that walk the catwalk. And yeah, but we should play it one night. Am I right? When they lose their ankles go and they can't even walk in these high heels. It's the funniest thing to see on YouTube. Skinny has nothing to do with weight. It's all coordination.
So Michelle, you thought that I went into this Walmart just like on a nice brisk February day just to dress up as a woman,
No,
right?
I knew it was. You said it was Halloween, but there was nothing in Walmart that made it look like it was trick or treat or anything. There was no candy. You even went up an aisle of kids things, and there was nothing.
I went up an aisle of what?
Of kids things, children's stuff. There was nothing. It didn't look like Halloween time at Walmart. You know how they put stuff everywhere, decor and all that.
Well, we wasn't where that stuff was. We was by the dog food. You gonna put some
You went, yeah, but
Halloween dog treats out there?
all kinds of aisles and not one thing of Halloween candy or nothing. And here you are, you look like grandma. So
Okay. So what holiday did you think I did that on? Or what day did you think I did that on?
Earth Day.
Just an ordinary day.
Earth Day.
Earth
Day.
I usually wear shorts on Earth Day. I was in this little Hillary Clinton suit-looking thing that I got at the thrift store.
Do you have a video of that?
Yeah,
Is
I
this
have a video of that. Well, sure, it's still up.
It's still up?
Well, I didn't know since you got a thumbs down. I thought you might have took it down.
Right.
No, but my puppy's getting thumbs down. And whenever you send all them people to send those,
You know what? I just put it in chat for everybody to go to your channel.
We have talked about this before. There is a comment that says something about a honey. This ain't so bad. Who else would they be talking to?
I'm saying the video ain't so bad. So, how does that mean that I told everybody
that was
down?
That wasn't you though. That was somebody that you sent over there. And that I heard you say it. Come on.
No, you didn't. But I did just put it in chat. I told everybody to go give you a thumbs down. So you would be telling.
So you just admitted that you didn't, and now you say you did.
I did in chat just now. So you'd be telling the truth.
But before, whenever we was talking about before, you said you never did that.
Oh God. I'm playing in chat, Kansas City, because they're cracking me up. Are you looking at the chat?
No.
They're picking on me and you both. I mean, all we can do is laugh about it, honestly.
Well, so everybody that's in here can go to my little tiny channel. I have two videos. The very first two that I ever put up was Mildred in Walmart, and that's my Aunt Mildred.
He's got one. Let me tell you about it. He's got one up where he's making out with that dog that he gets to go fetch a ball for him. So check that one out.
That dog is cute.
Yeah, and he's just loving what that dog's doing too.
Shit, I'm just waking up and my wife throws this dog, and she comes over there and says, "Wake the hell up, Daddy! It's time to get up."
I commented on it. Did you see it? Did you see what I said? I commented like 2 weeks on it, 2 weeks ago, just to make you mad. Go look at it. I said something like, You look like you're enjoying what that dog's doing, you freak. But I put a laughing face next to it because I was joking. You don't understand me at all, KCL, at all. I'm just a big jokester. You don't get me at all.
Well, I do get you, and some of the things.
No, you
Some of
don't.
the things that I do get about you concern me as well as concern others.
Who? Who's the other?
For over 75 years, people have saved
Well,
money.
I don't want to.
You can laugh. You can laugh, Kansas. You can laugh.
I have no clue what there's even to laugh about. I'm just sitting.
You need to laugh. You need to laugh.
Sitting on my back porch.
I'm tired of fighting with you. Just laugh. My God.
Sorry. I hate these commercials. Ready, everyone? Travel down the road and up again. Your heart is and a confidant. Everyone. And if you threw a heartache, we're invited everyone you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say thank you. If you threw a party, you invited everyone you knew. You would be the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say thank you for being a friend. That's it. That is it. That is it.
Everybody in the chat saying they're going to dream about flowers tonight.
What?
The people in chat are saying they're going to dream about flowers tonight. And then I just noticed my avatar is flowers.
It is buttercups. Buttercups.
Oh God.
Buttercups.
Oh.
Howie wants to ask a question. One more question from Howie. Go ahead, Howie.
No, I know what he's doing. He's cracking me up. He's who I'm laughing at.
Howie, what is your question?
He's picking on Kansas because he keeps saying, "Can I ask one more question?"
What?
Because Kansas City keeps saying, "Can I ask one more question?"
Howie, no more, says Rita.
And they got
Royal's drunk.
They're just cutting up with you, Kansas City. They're trying to.
Howie says, "I just want to make everyone drink." Salute. Salute.
Sorry.
Well, here's if you want to hear a halfway funny comment. Whenever I first started talking to these ladies, there's a gal by the name of Gravy K, and she always said, you know.
Yes, she did.
And at first,
I do that.
I was just giving her shit. That's all I was doing. And I don't know if she took offense to it or something, but that's how we started barking at each other, and you can deny this or not, Michelle, but you liked whenever that was going
It's not
on.
a court of law here. We're not going to go down that route.
Are we back in court? Is court back?
Court back in session. Yeah. Court back in session.
No, I didn't. You got on my nerves.
Say again?
You two got on my nerves. You and her. I mean, she's obnoxious.
Well, and then she started calling me stupid and dumb. And,
Court is back in session.
and then
Okay, sorry.
but anywho,
God, the chat is cracking me up. I'm about to puke. I'm listening for it.
whenever me and Gravy K were barking at each other, Michelle would absolutely love it. Gravy K said that I was a delivery boy for what was it? Pop machines. And that's what I did. I went around and I put pop machines. That was my official job. Until we later found out that wasn't exactly true. And I just and for just to be an asshole, I said, well, it's
no, you didn't do pop. You done the potato chips.
Okay, then pop potato chips. I was a vending machine, filling up fool is what I was. And then they're calling me stupid and they're calling me dumb and all this stuff. And then I finally got to the point where, hey, let's trade tax returns to see who's smarter.
No, that was fine. She was screaming for the W-2. She was chewing you out.
I said,
you are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. Is Judge Judy.
Sorry.
Anywho, later on down the road, Michelle thought that me and Gravy K were pretty pissed off at each other. And the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, and we were talking just like normal, everyday people. And then she gave me her email, or was it her phone number? I don't remember which. But that's how we started talking. And now she actually knows what I really do. Or is it glow? I don't remember which.
So
but we've actually taken the time. We've actually taken the time to get to know each other.
Why do you want to get to know her?
Why not?
Because she's just, I don't know.
You not like her?
No, I don't. And I've met other people like her before. I like to, and no, I just don't. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's her personality. I just don't like it. The way she goes at people. And
did you like it whenever she defended you?
No, actually, I told her to get off panel. Her and Sweet Week both when they went up in August of 2019 on Dana's. I didn't even know Gravy K really at that time at all. And Sweet Week was up there, and then Gravy K went up there, and I actually pulled off on the side of the road because I remember where I was going. And I was like telling Sweet Week to get off of panel. I was like, that's just stupid. I don't need nobody to defend me, and I don't, Kansas City. I mean, you know, what happens when somebody goes and defends you after you've done something like what I did? They're just putting their neck out there for nothing. It's like they're on the chopping block and they never know when they're going to get it. I don't want people to do that.
People to hear that you've done something stupid. That's my joy in life. You know what my father used to say?
You want me to grab one out of the air for you?
He used to say to me, don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining. Don't try to teach a pig to sing. It doesn't work and it annoys the pig. Dumb ideas come from people who have dumb brains.
No doubt.
Did you ever hear the expression, beauty fades, dumb is forever? Either you're playing dumb or it's not an act. You see, they don't keep me here because I'm gorgeous and 5'10". Sit down. I am a truth machine, sir. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Don't be a liar. I eat them up for breakfast. You lie to me, I'll wipe up the floor with you worse than anybody else who's ever tackled you. You better tell me the truth because I'm much smarter than you are. I love the truth.
Yes, sir.
If you don't tell me the truth, you're going to be eating your shoes.
The truth?
No, I'm here asking you to lie. These stories are crock of baloney. Excuse me? On your best day, you're not as smart as I am on my worst day when I'm sleeping. Yes, I have stupid right here. You think you're smarter than I am?
Huh?
That's not a hard question.
No.
All right, just a few Judy-isms. Sorry, I know I keep interrupting.
Well,
it could be worse. Judge Judy, we could all be in front of Judge Judy. Well, what do you think Judge Judy would tell us right now? Put a period at the end of it and get over it.
Say she's the boss applesauce, probably.
Yeah. I think with YouTube, you have to have, if you're not tough coming in and you can stick around long enough, you start getting like a coat of armor. If you're a sensitive person and take everything personally, then people have said it, YouTube's not for you, not meaning you, but for someone who takes everything. I've toughened up. When I first came and all this stuff happened, I was like, I would cry. Oh my God, they said this about me. That's not me. And oh, how much I've learned being in YouTube, how much I've learned to ignore, Can't ignore everything still. Something triggered me today. I'm sitting on it, and it's not as important to me right now.
Anyway, didn't Gravy Cake delete her channel?
I remember lots and lots of times that I would be.
Why do you keep talking about it?
Hold up. Newsflash. Gravy Cake deleted her channel?
Yeah,
Yes, she did.
I don't know why. I'm sure she don't want to be talked about constantly either. I don't.
That's not what she said at all. That's not what she said at all.
I didn't say she said anything. I didn't say she said anything.
I didn't even see that coming.
Well, she told me she was going to do it today.
Is she all right?
Yes, she's fine. It's good weather. She's ready to spend more time in her real life doing what people do and staying off of YouTube that is nothing but fighting and victory.
Okay, but
you gotta have the balance. You can do both.
It's the company you keep. It's the company you keep. I'm sorry, but there are good channels out in our community. And that's not fair to those of us, and I'll put myself in there, no shame in this game, okay? That I try my best to make it a great, happy, fun, down-to-earth channel, okay? So, it's just her preference. It's where she chose to go. I probably would have done the same thing, if I just spent my time on YouTube going to some, channels, and no disrespect to the creators, but the fighting is too much. It's too much. And it gets people angry when they say things they don't mean. Okay.
But getting back to the gravy thing, I remember several times.
For all our good creators on YouTube. There are a lot.
I remember.
Of
Kansas City, get over Gravy Cake. Get over her.
Let me get over her. What do you mean?
Because he wants to talk about.
I'm about to.
That this is her.
That I mean,
So I
They,
can't finish my story.
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so whenever Gravy K was in her channels and I was in there and I might have been talking a little shit for whatever reason that night, Gravy K would come to Michelle's defense and and
Back move.
give
Go ahead.
give me a pretty decent tongue lashing. And then it would be a couple of nights later that I would do this again and I would and she would defend her and give me a doggone good tongue lashing. And she's good at that, and that's great. And,
No,
and that's where it started.
YouTube, it's not. Causes more shit.
Kansas,
So
she
you can't.
wasn't really defending me. She was telling you to quit beating a dead horse. That's her exact statement. She was not defending me. She was saying she was tired of hearing about analyzing. Now she runs around everywhere talking about analyzing. She became you.
Here's YouTube 101. When it comes to defending someone that you like and you see they get hurt out there, don't defend them. Okay, you can defend them through emails, phone calls. I tell my subs, don't ever defend me. My subs will say it. I've said it a lot of times. Don't defend me if someone is out there hurting me, because all it does is put you in the line of fire and your friends. So it's, and Michelle, you know, and me, I can defend myself fine. If someone asks for it, all right, then maybe if you feel if they've asked, that's maybe, then go for it. But I'm telling you, all it does is put your subs who you love and care for in the line of fire. Mary, I Love Trials would always defend me, and I'd say to her, I'd call her up and I'd say, stop it. Stop going. When I was having problems with Ballet Babe, I go, stop it. Oh no, I'm going to defend you. You're my friend. This hurts me. And I go, I know it does, but you were going to go in the line of fire. And what happened? She was in the line of fire. Even though she didn't care, but it just created another shitstorm.
All right, so continuing with my story, which would have been done a half hour ago.
But I like to interrupt.
But Gravy K was pretty good to you too at one point.
In what way? Because she said she was tired of hearing everybody talk about analyzer?
What else did she do for you?
Well, Michelle's been good to people. We've all been good to people.
I never asked her to do anything for me. And if you're talking about donations, that's on her.
Oh God, let's not bring up donate. No.
Nobody's business what anybody donates.
I don't know if you've been around the block on YouTube, but we're not bringing up donations.
No, I mean,
no, I'm just saying
it's not
if somebody
in business what people donate to me or not.
Man,
It's not. She didn't do jack shit for me. If you want to know the truth, that caused problems. Now that's the truth. I like you better than I do her. And that's how I felt about her from day one.
So no money exchange was between you and her?
We're not going there. We're not going.
Well, my whole point to that, if somebody was to help me, I sure the heck wouldn't disrespect them.
You gotta bring it up.
It's nothing to do with that.
So if someone, wait a minute, Kansas, if someone donates to you, are you obligated to them?
Exactly, Pink.
Are you obligated? So if something down the road happens and it's going to be, well, I donated money to you. That's not, no, it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. You know, it's like, you know, if someone donates to me and, you know, we get in a fight down the road, you know, you can't hold these things over people.
That's
not
what I'm saying at all. I'm saying is if somebody was to do that, you would respect them a little bit.
No, because you know, when she did send what she sent it to another person, and I didn't know till it was too late, or it would have been refused. And you can ask the person that took it.
Okay, and that's fine. But
I would have refused it.
Okay. And that's
exactly how I feel about that.
All right, and you got your say about that, and
no, that's why.
It's nobody's business. with donations, it's nobody's business. If
Hey,
someone,
Kansas City, nobody's up here defending you or taking up for you against me. So why are you trying to act like you're defending them? Buddy, don't put your neck out for her.
I wouldn't even talk about Grady K and what she donated, whatever. That's her business. Maybe she doesn't want that talked about. Maybe that's why she left.
Oh, she does. She loves everybody thinks she's
No,
donating.
she once said on a live stream that it's no one's business what's donated, even though she mentioned the car. But no, I just wouldn't go there. I just wouldn't go there. It doesn't define the person. It just doesn't.
The donation thing. We donate about $6,000 to different things once a year, and it can be anything. And
it's YouTube.
It's just a tax thing, and that's it. But
to me, it's just a tax thing, and that's it.
Do what?
What do you mean you donate $6,000, but it's just a tax thing? That's it. What does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you donate something that has a nonprofit or something, you put that on your taxes. It's a donation.
Yeah,
and we go up, and we do that every year. We give $6,000, and we do that. But speaking of that, whenever something was going around, I gave somebody a super chat. I never asked for it back.
But you've mentioned it a million times.
You shouldn't. When someone gives a super chat, that's on you.
You've mentioned it a million times. And I don't
understand.
I need to see proof because I don't even remember it. But
Okay, and that's fine. Michelle, that was a long time ago.
Back to you. But let me tell you something. You really shouldn't ever donate to anybody on YouTube if you just want it back. I mean,
I never once said I wanted it back.
But you mention it all the time. Every panel you get on. How much was it? And I will send it to you.
Wait a minute. You still owe me $20.
Oh my God! Stop it.
No, this is halfway joke, Pink. You still owe me $20.
No. I know what you're talking about.
Oh yes. Pink, I bet this lady a $20 bill that her and Dee Dee would be back within 2 weeks. Back together, buddies, paneling up.
That's a stupid bet.
Because I knew it would happen, and she said, "No, it's not going to happen." And Dee Dee saying, "No, it's going to happen." Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
Money on a friendship, though.
Because I was giving her shit that she was going to get back with Dee Dee, and she said, "No." And I said, "I'll put a 20 on it." She said, "Fine, we'll bet." We bet a 20. 2 days later, "Hi, Dee Dee, I miss you.
So
will you come over?"
That actually happened in our YouTube community, and I think someone actually looked into it legally, and it is not binding.
Rachel, talk to Trucker about it. I don't know.
I can't see the comments. What did they?
Good Lord!
Oh my God.
It is not important.
Oh, we're back.
It's not only binding. It was a joke.
Maybe 3 times on the phone.
Come in here. You know what? Everything was going good. Everything's been going good.
I just don't understand it. I don't think you would like Trucker, but maybe
it doesn't matter. Then why bring it up? Why bring it up?
I don't know. She talks about
if it doesn't matter, why are we bringing it up? Do you want to take it? Do you want a link, Rachel?
I think Rachel's a beautiful person. I really do.
There goes my StreamYard time for the moment. I just have to wait till 27th for me to be back unless someone wants to pay for my next month. But that's okay. That's okay. She wants a link? Okay. Hold on, honey. Let me just get it.
Where's Dana? Well, where'd Kansas City go?
Does he not like Rachel? Maybe did he fall down the trap door?
I don't know.
That was funny yesterday. That was funny. There you go, Rachel. That was funny. I will say.
I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just on the hot seat. My butt's on fire. I'm sick of it. Need to get your honey back up here. You got a few more questions.
Howie's got one more question. One more question from Howie.
Howie Cat is cracking me up. Hi, Dana.
Yeah, Michelle just snorted.
Yeah. I can't breathe through my nose. I'm sorry. I'm sick.
Okay.
There he is. Oh, he's back. Did you bring gravy with you?
Stop bringing up this petty shit.
Yeah, I mean, who has a room? What's happening at the time?
This is this petty shit. It's like a married couple.
And a banana.
Wait. What petty shit are you referring to?
Bring up the money and the bats and the come on, like what?
The what?
The bats and I bet on a friendship.
Like, oh my God, the chat is cracking me. I'm sorry.
No, I said.
Probably has one more question.
I said the $20 thing just to attempt humor, because she knew what I was talking about. I knew what I was talking about, and it was between me and her.
There's no humor to it at all. Your affect is kind of flat.
My who?
Your affect. Like, I would know.
Okay, well, the only person that would know what I was talking about would be me and her. Right?
I think my chat's getting shit-faced.
Oh my God. I don't know, but the chat
Chat is drunk. And high.
Rachel, come on up here.
Jason says that's the $20 question. Rita, fuck him, I'm drunk.
I'm dying. It don't matter.
This is a good person. We'll get him to laugh. We'll get him there. Dana, you want to come up? You want to link? Dana's our YouTube therapist, Kansas.
Oh, good Lord. She can't help me. She's already.
No, she can help us all. And if you forget her name, have you met Dana?
Hey, Dana, can you help Kansas City Lights?
Therapist.
OCD.
Like in real life.
He has OCD in real life. Don't you? Ain't that what you said you was diagnosed?
I should get it. You know what? I haven't had a drink in years. I'm not an alcoholic. I feel like wine.
Well, Dee Dee swears that I have OCD.
You got ADHD too, right? ADD or whatever.
We all have ADHD. It's stress. It's called stress.
Well, no, I mean, he really does. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Never mind.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, I think you broke a hip along there, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I can prove it.
Hi, Dana. Dana, this is Kansas City Lights.
He and I know each other. Hey, Kansas City Lights.
And Michelle is
here.
Doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? That's right. That's right.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Michelle. I haven't talked to you in forever.
I've not been much. Cracked a little bit of his personality.
That's pretty good. Oh, how you doing? Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow.
You.
Dana?
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Oh,
yes.
You're a highly qualified person in your position. I've read all the accolades on the internet, YouTube, medical books, everywhere, that you're one of the best in the business. Okay?
Wow.
I didn't know. Okay. Keep going. I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay. Do I have ADHD and do I have OCD?
I have no idea. Do you? Or
Wait,
Well,
to get
then,
permission for her to speak about this.
No, I wouldn't be able to diagnose you on YouTube. I wouldn't. But I don't know you. I don't know anything about you other than hey, and hi, and what's
no,
going on.
then I was just trying to be a smart ass. I was on panel with somebody one night, and I was diagnosed with OCD
By whom?
by
Delusional failure.
YouTube?
Who?
By
Delusional
YouTube?
failure.
Who diagnosed
Oh,
you? YouTube?
no, we're not. There's no psychotherapists who are permitted to diagnose on
Who
YouTube.
diagnosed with OCD?
I mean, OCD is actually it's very common
Him, if
and
it was from a
treatable.
doctor or
He has it, Dana. He has
What's
it.
that?
He has it. He has
I
OCD.
have it. If Dee
Yeah,
says I have it, then I've got it.
He
Dang
has
it.
it, Dana.
That's the question. Who diagnosed you? A doctor or a YouTuber?
Delusion
A
just
doctor on
No, a
YouTuber.
psychotherapist. Well, actually,
This
Dee
is
can't
not a trick
diagnose
question.
anyway.
I'm just asking, like, who diagnosed you with OCD?
well,
A
Dee has a degree in it. So I mean,
Oh, she has a degree. I don't know that. I hear a cat meowing. Where's the cat from?
That's someone's door.
It's my door, but I hear meow, meow.
You can't diagnose, even a physician, a psychiatrist cannot diagnose over the internet.
No, we do. If we're doing a session, but we're not doing sessions over YouTube.
alone till she did.
We don't know if that person's on medications, if they have alcohol in their system.
No, but I mean, we do something called telehealth, which you know what that is. But it's in other words, but I mean, it's Zoom, and it's we can, but no, not on a YouTube entertainment.
No.
It's unethical. It's illegal. We don't make diagnoses over.
Well, dang it, Dee did.
Dang it, Dee Dee did. Ooh, that's
she was correct.
Dr. Dee Dee.
She was correct.
Who was correct?
She was
Dee Dee was.
How do you say?
Well, I mean, anybody can talk about it casually, like, "Hey, I've got OCD." Oh, hey,
No.
what do you know about OCD? But not.
No, I witnessed the live, guys. He asked.
Hold on. Did the doctor after this diagnose you after Dee Dee did? How are you supporting that she's correct?
Me?
No, Kansas. Because Michelle that Dee Dee was correct. And
Not all doctors can diagnose.
No, you're
mental
missing my
health.
point. If Dee Dee said diagnose him with OCD and Michelle said Dee Dee was correct, I'm saying, is that because later on Kansas consulted with a physician and he was diagnosed with it? I'm just asking. I'm curious.
I see.
Okay, so.
Because I say that's a good call. So I'm asking that question. Were you later diagnosed by a physician or a psychiatrist with OCD? You don't have
Or
to.
did you know beforehand that you had OCD?
The person that diagnosed me with ADHD, I was at work and we had this panel with Dee Dee and whoever else was there.
All right, who's the person that diagnosed?
And Michelle said, and Dee Dee just said that I had OCD.
I got TF.
Okay.
Why is Michelle laughing? I'm lost, you guys. Go ahead.
Okay, so that very morning, I was going golfing with that person that diagnosed me with ADHD.
Who diagnosed you with ADHD? I'm trying to figure this out.
Let's just call him Dr. Brown. He's from Kansas City.
Speller. Dee Dee.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay.
She did not diagnose me with ADHD.
Oh no,
she only diagnosed me with OCD.
Who?
Oh, the guy that diagnosed him with ADHD was the guy he was golfing with.
Your golf buddy. Oh my God.
So I show
the fucking golf.
I actually recorded
For
I actually recorded the part where I was diagnosed OCD, and I showed it to the person that diagnosed me with ADHD, and he sat there and giggled for a long time, and he said, "Andy, I've known you for a long time. OCD is not anywhere close to what you have."
He just didn't want to get you going.
You remember that, Michelle?
Yeah.
And you called me a liar?
Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I laughed then too.
Yeah, you called me a liar, didn't you?
We love
There is a bit of a
Oh my God, I'm cracking up.
I don't know how to respond to this.
OCD is part of a spectrum.
No,
So I mean, a lot of
I know that about his diagnosis. He was in golfers. I don't know how to.
I wish I was in on the laugh. I don't even get it. What are you guys? I missed something, but keep going. Keep going. I understand. I'm laughing because you guys are laughing, but I don't get the. I feel like I'm back to being. Well,
It's crazy, Dana. We've been on here all night.
oh, you have? What the heck?
Yeah, we've been fighting and going on, you know.
Where'd Pink go?
To laugh.
I don't know. It's like so serious, and it's like I'm just trying to like absorb that Dee Dee and his golfer are diagnosing him.
Just golfer.
Oh my God. Oh.
And it seems like Lucy is this
now Dee Dee.
Where's the outrage?
I need to. Do I need to start the story over?
No.
There's too many details in the story. Get to the juice.
Yeah, to the juice.
Well, the guy that I go golfing with diagnosed me with ADHD. He is a doctor.
What kind of doctor?
I showed him a video that Dee
Is he a mental health doctor? What kind of doctor?
He is a psychiatrist.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Down by the river?
Down by the in a van.
Did you take the? Did he present you with the ADHD test by the Board of Psychiatry?
Did he? How much?
Is he a psychiatrist? Your golfer friend?
Yeah.
He could be a podiatrist for all we know.
Yeah, actually.
What kind of doctor is he?
He's a psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist.
And he plays golf.
Okay.
Down by the river.
And now Dee Dee plays golf.
Down by the river.
Well, actually, there was ponds and stuff.
There were ponds. That's true.
Wasn't any rivers.
Crown needs help now. Crown, you want a link? Crown's drunk, by the way. She's intoxicated. We've been
all me up.
Dr. Brown is a proctologist.
Dr. Brown, the proctologist.
All right. So you were diagnosed with ADHD by your golfer psychiatrist friend, and Dee Dee diagnosed you with OCD. Okay, go ahead. Get to the juice.
Well, that what the juice is that I taped that particular part on my laptop. I was on my phone, but I taped that particular part on my laptop.
And they watched it on the golf course, and it was like an hour.
When I showed it to him, he laughed hysterically and just said that this woman has no idea what she's talking about.
Please. He's psychiatrist.
Well, on Kansas, you knew that already when Dee Dee started diagnosing. You knew that's you just can't do that, right?
I'm very aware, and I just wanted to show.
But he's
wanted to show the psychiatrist how messed up our community is.
Yes.
Listen, Pink. Can you tell the psychiatrist?
Look at these weirdos I hang out with day to day on in the YouTube land.
Psychiatrists advise you to log off of YouTube.
Well, we're all part. I'm including myself in the weirdo groups. So just saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Just
mom
like
mafia. But your psychiatrist, she didn't recommend like maybe getting off of social media.
No, he subbed to Dee Dee too.
Dee Dee what?
he's up to her too.
Oh God.
Stop the psychiatrist?
Yeah.
Stop to Dee Dee on YouTube?
Yeah.
Get out.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm so naive.
No, the only person that thinks that I'm a complete wacko for even watching YouTube would be my wife. She says, "Why do you even watch that nonsense?"
Yeah, mine too. I don't have a wife, but same.
I'm not a psychiatrist, but here's my take. I think you're a very sensitive person, which can be a great thing. I just think you're with YouTube. You're sensitive in nature. I can tell that it's an innate thing. I can tell that about you. And I think YouTube is kind of like the what the fuck moment. Like, you know, and things do matter to some, especially empaths, okay? When things are said badly, right? And, you know, we get hurt by it. We get sensitive. We don't understand it. And now I sound like Dana. Dana, why don't you take the lead, Dana?
What the hell are you talking about, kid? What you talking about?
Well, see, Kansas and Michelle came up. This is part 2. The other day we did it too, of a resolve. This back and forth about issues and, you know, and Kansas seeming to want to have validation for how he's feeling and he's not getting it. And, you know, but now we've come to a moment where they're actually talking, we're laughing, and the worst is over. But I think Kansas, you know, I try to tell him that regardless of, you know, he just feels like he wants the audience to know that, look at, this is what happened to me. This is what Michelle did to me. Michelle's saying, but it didn't happen that way from my point of view. And there's conflict in a break in a relationship, whether it was a friendship or not. And then Gloria got involved. Gravy K's now off of YouTube. And it's just a mess. So I'm just trying to tell Kansas that, you know what, it is what it is on YouTube, and you got to put that armor on if you're going to get through this community and not take things so seriously or to heart.
Yeah, I mean, we all have different temperaments, you know, because some of us do get, I don't want to be like, because I'm not a serious person, but we all, you know, from time to time do get injured, you know, and then we're able to be more tolerant of, you know, goofiness and take it. But sometimes people are a little bit more fragile than other times, and you gotta.
Well, here's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to get Sadie out here on the back deck where I'm at right now. And I'm going to throw a ball, and she's going to go get it, and she's going to bring it back. And I'm going to put that video on my channel. And if I get 7 thumbs down, we know exactly where they came from.
I didn't tell Eli.
No, here's an idea. I think I'm totally coming in at the 11th hour, but you guys, if you were able to make it tonight to any kind of redemption between the two of you, that's a very good sign. It means you can do it again. Hold tight to them.
No.
That thing there was just a story from before, and whenever I told that last story, it was supposed to be for comedic purposes only. But and for you, Dana, that hasn't been here, I put 2 or 3 videos of a little puppy, and all of them have exactly 7 freaking thumbs down.
So you can't handle down.
He said,
okay, look, I used to have a channel. I had a kind of big channel, and I took it down. This one I'm going on now is a new down a little bit, and there's only like 130 something. I had 1,000 people, so I got thumbs down for the moment my videos would go up. Every single one.
Dana, did you think I sent all of them there to thumb you down? Because that's what
millions of people are on YouTube, and he's picking one person.
No, don't. It could be even a little old lady from Pasadena. It doesn't. You know, my point is, it just give thumbs downs by default.
He
Kansas,
said,
go
Who
there in your head.
who in the world sees a cute little puppy and says, you know what? That is the shittiest thing I've seen all week.
Hold up. What did I explain to you earlier? Is anything I've said meant anything? A year ago or so, I made a video with the most beautiful babies. It was just a video with pictures of beautiful babies. I was doing a social experiment on YouTube. I got a thumbs down. Beautiful.
I got a million thumbs down, and I put up a sign of the Jesus Christ himself. What happened? I'm making a joke here, but it doesn't matter what you put up. It could be a puppy, it could be rainbows, it could be the God could come down from the heavens above, and you get them thumbs downs because people are like, I don't like her, or I don't like the way she looks, or I don't like that guy.
No, Kansas, what you have to do is you take that thumbs down and you turn it over back to them. It's a reflection of them, not you or your dog.
Rita,
guys.
Rita, do you love me?
You have to take what we say and make it stick in your head a little bit and think about that.
No, I'm only giving Michelle shit about that because of what she did before.
Joking? Are you serious? You can't
No, because
tell if you're joking or not.
You poop on me daily.
You poop on me daily.
Really? Are you just
no, I'm just saying that she had her people go into my channel 6 months ago to give me thumbs down, and I just asked her, come on, people. I was kidding. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I can tell you're kidding, but just but you know what? I've gotten so many thumbs down the moment my videos would go up, and they'd be like, "Hi guys, I just want to tell you all that no matter what happened in the past, I love all of you," and then I get a bunch of thumbs down. I got used to it. It doesn't have any meaning. Who's playing the loud tunes here? Turn that music down, kid.
Laura, no way I knew he was joking. No way. Howie Katz gets thumbs down on every single video the second he posts it. Must be Michelle.
Michelle, what are you doing to this poor Howie Cat and to Kansas City?
Michelle.
You and your hoodlums.
The other night, it was not me.
Michelle and her hoodlums. They go around thumbing down strangers. They don't even know them. It's the saddest thing in the world. They go to the ladies who miss and they thumb them down.
Flowers again. The chat is so funny.
I look at that one thumbs down and I see a sad person that did that. I really do. That's coming from my heart.
Oh, I'm the queen of giving thumbs down. I find the Christian community, and I'm like, thumbs down. Then I go over to the Buddhist community, thumbs down. I don't know you people, but this will be fun. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It just means like, I didn't even watch I'm kidding. I don't do that. But I mean, people won't even watch and just go, I'm going to give that person a thumbs down. Look at me. I've got power. That's all it means. It means nothing.
So I look at Kansas as sensitive and empath. I really do. Who cares about not only his feelings, but like you said, if someone needed help, he'd be the first one there to help someone. But when you're on YouTube, it's a beast, right, Dana? It's a beast.
Oh my gosh, these are badlands, guys. They are badlands. I tell you the truth. We are in danger city when you get here on YouTube.
That's right.
It's true.
He's going to
land
you over and give you a fine and tell you how fine you are.
Okay, Michelle if ever anybody on YouTube of all time in the 15 years that YouTube has existed, Michelle has come down everybody's videos. So just putting it out there.
Yeah.
The crown can go on you now, Michelle.
Get some water.
Mabel.
Get some Napoleon. Get some water.
Oh my God, Jason is cracking me up in chat. He is cracking me up.
I know.
Napoleon.
Curse you to heck. Curse you to heck fire.
Crown Royals needs help. She's beyond help, I think. Now she's totally shit-faced.
Dana, you're on here. How do you get Kansas City to quit holding on to the past?
Well,
Thank you.
We do. I have theories about that. We do hold on to the past because we are so pained, and the healthier thing to do is to be able to resolve it. So you want to be able to be compassionate to like where he's hurting, help him out with that, and then rather than getting insulted by his injury, go in and comfort him and say, hey, I can tell you're hurting. That's what we want to do when somebody's holding onto the past.
Right. That's right.
Or can I make another suggestion?
Yeah.
Or
you have 3 seconds.
Just say there was never any flowers delivered.
Oh God, not the flowers.
Oh,
I'm not talking about the flowers. I'm talking about before the big lie. And I told you I'm sorry. You said you forgave me, and you will not let it go.
Well, you know what? I don't
even
even know what
talk
you guys are
about
talking
that.
about the flowers. There were whatever. If you said you're sorry, this is what you do. This is what you do. This is what a real apology is. I'm sorry, and then you don't say now drop it. You just you hold on to when you're sorry. You just hold that place because that person was hurt once, and they'll be hurt, sometimes again. Normal, just normal.
Are you done? Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn.
New Super Polygrip Cushion and Comfort offers extra comfort and all-day hold.
Sorry.
Well, what?
Your shirt is
I'm getting drunk.
Wait, come here.
That's the perfect song.
Don't you talk to me anymore when I come through the door at the end of
Used to be so natural.
You couldn't wait to love me.
Sit. 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 Sit.
After loving me less.
Sit.
when it's good for you, babe. Feeling alright.
Out the light.
Crap, Napoleon.
Anymore. Everybody sing.
Used to be so natural.
Used to be.
About forever. What used to be's don't count anymore.
Night.
Even they got in a fight.
Night.
Tyson and Neil Diamond. Look at that.
Baby,
She's pissed off.
You taught me.
Doodly doo.
How to laugh.
And I learned how to cry.
Well, I love and
They take themselves so seriously. Tell you goodbye.
You see, Kansas has to learn how to tell her goodbye.
Kansas, it's time to say goodbye.
Listen to this song.
You don't say you love me.
Santa, shut up.
Oh, I can't stop singing. Diana, shut up. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that from Pink. Who's taking a shower?
Kansas, taking a cold shower.
What the hell's in the shower? What the hell?
A cold one.
Goodbye. There we go. Get a favorite flowers. Rita, my sweetest pie, my sweetums. Rita, I love her, my Lithuanian beauty. Anymore. More. I'm taking myself so seriously because my name's Barbara Streisand.
Oh, those fucking flowers.
Kansas, get out of the shower. What the heck fire are you doing now? Turn that water off. This is not a time to get naked.
This is rude. This is my platform.
Wait.
Really? You taking a freaking shower on my platform? Do you know how many people are going to see this and run with that?
We really are in the shower. Kansas.
What is he doing?
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, he's taking a shower. Oh my God, he really is.
I'm washing my hands, perverts.
Oh, we see.
Prove it.
By the way,
Prove
there's
it.
that secret
Prove
screen.
it.
We can
Prove
see
it.
you,
Prove it.
Kansas.
Oh my God! They said he's
Prove
watering.
it. You're washing your hands.
How long does one wash his hands? I mean, come on. We heard of the COVID hand washing, but this is something else.
Hey,
This is the that we see. We see everything. Yes, OCD. Exactly. That's true. It could be.
Andy, hey Kansas, did you hand pick the flowers?
You don't bring me
OCD.
flowers anymore.
Oh, yep. Watering the flowers.
He's getting mad, and we're all just playing.
We're playing.
No, I'm not mad. I just wasn't going to answer such a stupid question.
No, he's sensitive. He's sensitive. He's sensitive.
That was a little passive aggressive. Just a little bit. A little bit.
All right. What do I know? I'm not a therapist. Oh, Jason's got a question. Hold on. Why do flowers always drive so fast?
What are we in a rainstorm now? We went from shower to OCD hand washing.
Oh my God, that is funny. Did you see Jason's joke?
Yes,
Why do flowers
that's why I'm laughing.
They put the pedal to the metal. That is cute. What is snowflakes? Does Howie Cat?
The rain has stopped.
They said
Everybody, the storm is gone.
Drink every time flowers was.
Take the hot water. 3 minutes
Water.
out. The hot water.
Hey, Kansas City, do you have any more?
I have enough of the washing machine.
Do you have any more questions?
Pass the shampoo, but don't bend over for the soap.
Soap on a rope.
Nice.
Soap on a rope. Can you get my shower buff, Dana?
Yeah.
The orange
Flowers. We just
one in the corner.
God.
I don't even know who invited me on this panel. I was having a nice time watching documentaries on Netflix.
Showed up.
Kansas City.
These flowers need to stay in the attic. Flowers in the attic. Did you guys read that in the early 80s? Flowers in the attic. I did too. I'm so into all those dopey books.
So, what does a flower therapist ask her patients? Are you feeling
bouquet? Are you feeling okay? Bouquet? Okay, I get it.
Aww.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna loofah Rita's back. Turn around, Rita. Come on, turn around. Get the loofah. Get the sodsy. Here we go. Pink, get on it. Turn around.
On it. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it.
She's on it like a.
I'm on it, sexy.
Like Rita. White on rice.
You used white on rice. I can think of something else. But
I used it. It's mine. Yeah.
Yeah, you stick with the white on rice. I'll stick with something else on top of something else. Okay.
It's really windy here, guys. You're going to be like, oh, wow, that's fascinating down. It's really, really windy.
I think we all have ADHD. We're talking about one subject.
We do all have ADHD. Of course. Hello.
Flowers, pedal jokes.
Pedal jokes.
This is all ADHD. I think we should call DD and I'll give her a link.
She's asleep.
Number.
It's up early, but not at 4.
Over here.
Oh, no, it's 3 where she's at. No.
It's 1 where I am.
It's 4 where I am. 4.
Guys are crazy. Yeah, I saw the movies Flowers in the Attic. Yeah. Yeah. See?
Pink, tomorrow night, put Delusion Dispeller in the title and summon her in.
Yeah.
Summon her.
Dream Lab.
Yep, and get Kansas City on here with her. And they can fight about that.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And I'm almost out of hours.
Can I Can I give you Dee Dee doesn't like me. Not
Oh,
even a little bit.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Now,
that's
wait a
not true.
minute.
I love her.
She
She
was
loves
a
people,
flower,
but she'll always give you a second chance.
I said the word crap in her room.
Oh,
instead of
she
shit.
doesn't she
Flowers.
doesn't like cuss words.
Crap is not a cuss word.
Well, I mean,
In
some
what?
people, to my great grandmother,
what?
darn was a cuss word.
Well,
it's her panel. You got to follow her rules.
Yeah, but in their next video, she said jackass and all kinds of stuff.
That's YouTube. That's YouTube. That's what people do. They say one thing and they do another. That's
Look, I've used really dirty words on YouTube, and she's my friend, but she's gotten mad at me when I've done that. So there's that.
Well, she let Gravy K say shit on her panel one night, and she said nothing.
Well, that's YouTube. That's how it rolls.
Well, I can't say crap.
Seriously, you can't.
So
I know,
and this just been a running joke with. It's been a running joke with me, and because I thought whatever, say crap in a room and get kicked out. So I have used the word crap like a lot of different places, just to mess with her. But now if you go in there, by golly, you could say crap. So I got her to change her mind about that.
Send her some flowers.
Shanna, I'll give you this one to handle. I don't know what to say.
Who, what, where?
About the
What do I
crap
do?
thing and
because you're literally being provoking her. You're being provocative because it's kind of like she's going to get upset. So you're a little mischievous guy. So that's you're devilish and that's funny. And she gets it too, but she also has rules. She lives and dies by the Bible, and so profanity. I'm not even sure where in the Bible you're not supposed to, because it doesn't matter. So she's against it. It's pornographic. So you just abide by what it makes her comfortable. And you can do that.
Stain instead when you go in there.
Can you say what?
I thought I was because
say poop stain.
Oh, poop stains. Say poopy doopy.
Yeah,
that tends to go over well.
Well, I don't even know what we were talking about in there, and I said crap instead of shit, and I thought, hey, I was trying to abide by her rules by saying crap instead of shit.
Yeah, is
and
that
never in a million years did I think my ass had been booted out of there faster than some rims at a Puff Daddy concert.
Is that why you think she doesn't like you, because of that?
Well, we've had differences.
No, please. Just a question.
We've had differences of opinion a few times.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Like the religion thing, and now it's the whole veganism thing. I just go on and on and on and on and on and on about killing animals.
Right.
Violently.
So you just come to either I can be mischievous too. I can be provocative, but I have to admit it to myself. I'm going to say some things that are I'm going to be the one in the room. I'm going to be the squeaky wheel, but then you have to sort of acknowledge that about yourself. Like you're going to say crap in her room and she's gonna get mad, but it's not a personal thing. It's just her standards,
But sometimes I go in there now, and that's all I say. I'll just pop in and say crap,
because you're provoking her, because you're being devilish, and so
the first time I did it, she giggled, so I thought, hey, I get another giggle out of her because she doesn't have a sense of humor much. So
she does have a sense of humor, but she also has standards, like extraordinary standards and a value system.
I know. She is above us, and we need to realize that.
No, that's not true at all. No, I will tell you. I know her. I really do know her. We talk a lot on the phone. She is not above us. She's a religious woman, and her value system and rule system comes from the Bible. So not that mine does or doesn't. I just don't. I cuss. How about that? So
yeah, but the way she interprets the Bible is different than the way another person would.
But that's true of so many sects of people. So many people interpret the Bible. Some people interpret it absolutely literally.
Where we butt heads.
Yeah, but that's
sometimes.
it's okay. It's okay to butt heads on. I mean, in Judaism, and I'm half Jewish, that you're supposed to argue about the Bible. I mean, Rita's Jewish too. Okay, and okay, you're supposed to argue about ideas. You're supposed to. That's part of our religion. So it's okay to have different, differences of
No,
opinion.
I don't have a problem with her. I sometimes whenever I'm incredibly bored or sitting here trying not to die for the last 3 weeks, I listen to her and thought, my gosh, and talking about dead animals, and I'll flip the switch. I'm going to watch some old Kansas City Royals baseball videos instead. But I really don't have a problem with her.
Well, you're probably entertained. I mean, you're partly, it's a little bit of mischievous fun, right? I mean, you're getting the good Christian girl riled up a little bit, and there's something playful about that. That's normal. It's good. It's happy stuff.
I mean,
I've been born playing fun with her. So
say again.
Can she pick up on MS in Kansas when you go there to make fun? Innocent fun. Can she tell that from you?
Rarely.
Yeah, because
she always takes it.
I have a hard time with that with you too. I can't tell when you're kind of being.
Oh, I totally get his sense of humor. I don't know why. Shalom, my shiksa.
Shalom.
She said, "Shalom, my shiksa." That means non-Jewish woman. Shiksa is a Yiddish word for non-Jewish woman. That's so funny. Yeah, I totally get your sense of humor. I think you're very funny, Kansas City Lights. So, and I think that probably deep inside, Dee Dee gets it too. But she also has like literally a book of standards that she is devout to. She follows. So she'll be able to laugh, but at the same time, one will trump the other.
But she has sworn and she allowed Gravy to swear. So what's up with that?
I don't know. What do you know? Who knows? Maybe because Gravy has really befriended her on a very deep level. So I think
that's not right. You can't have it one way and then another way for someone else.
I mean, on a religious, I think that religiously, I don't think we are here to judge anybody. So I think she's more forgiving.
Well, she says that she can judge people. It's in the Bible.
But she's probably right, but not the way. I mean, there's probably some verse in the Bible that says that because she knows her verses. I don't. But I mean, it's.
I've never heard that.
I do, and I know the verse, and the verse has absolutely nothing to do with that. The only person that can judge you is God, and that's in my Bible. So
well,
honey, can't do it again.
Yeah, I don't feel that it's. I think that we're not here to judge each other. We're here to interact and love each other. And then if we get hurt by each other, we want to interact in a way to make amends and find each other again.
Well, then Dana.
Yes, dear.
How you doing?
How you doing there, Kansas City Lights?
You say you was here for love.
Dana, how can you tell his sense of humor? I can't. How I can't. I don't.
I've tried to read. I don't know. I grew up with guys. I mean, I have 4 brothers. I'm the only girl. There's all boys in my neighborhood. So I think I'm more in tune with the male psyche in humor stuff. I just get it very quickly. I don't get women as quickly. I'm being truthful. I do with you. I like one-on-one. If I get very close to somebody, I can, but I don't necessarily get. I just get guys. I do, and I'm not masculine. I'm very feminine, but I just do. I can't explain it. I don't know.
So it's a gift.
It's a gift. I tell you, it's a gift. I was born with it. A guy talks and I'm like, I get him. I get him.
Howie's a guy, and he can't pick it up either.
Oh shit. Well,
it's probably I think it's dry. It's a dry humor, and he tells a script and the whole time he's kind of goofing around. And I don't know. I can't explain why. I grew up with a bunch of guys like him. I know him.
Well, and I'm gonna go inside, and I'm gonna go to bed. Okay.
Yeah, that I can pick up.
I don't even know. I don't know. My assumptions. I walked into
Adrian's
this
in there
room.
in bed.
Yo, Adrian.
She's in there in bed. So I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed. It's time for your bed. No more goofing around, kid. You understand? Get in
I
bed.
know, 'cause
Call us
it's
in the
damn near
morning.
fucking 4 o'clock. Okay.
Oh Lord.
It'll be okay.
All right, go to bed. Have a
right.
good
Well,
sleep.
good
Rest
night. Good
well.
night,
Be a good
girls.
boy, and you call us in the morning.
Hey Ben.
Ben.
No fighting in here. Hi Ben. Kansas, do you feel better?
I felt better before. Like I said.
Oh, that doesn't give me much credit after being up here for 10 hours.
No.
Are we good?
Let me explain this part. The
can't
other
have
night
felt
it
that
was
before. Oh no.
at the beginning of that thing, it was me talking, and then boom, she came in and she dominated that thing, and Glow didn't come in till the very end. Tonight, Glow came up there, validated what I said, and yes, because of that very reason, I feel a lot better.
So nothing I did or say or my subscribers and chats, nothing.
I didn't validate anything, really.
Come on, that's gotta give. Just don't give Glow credit. I mean,
Come on, Kansas, get it together. Compliment the women. Show a little mercy.
Hours in 3 days.
Kansas City, like this. Think of it like this. No one should have to validate you.
That's a good point, Michelle. Oh boy, when Michelle comes up with doozies, they're really good. But we do seek validation from other people. But she's right.
That one kind of
that was pretty darn tootin' good. What Michelle just said right there.
Kansas, was there anything I said to you tonight that was helpful?
Yes, that you liked Barry Manilow.
I'm a fan of I am a fan of
What about me? What about me, though? Wait, that's enough about me, you guys. Let's talk about you. What do you think of me?
The end of the show, okay? We've been up here for 10 hours.
Oh, so what? I want to know. I need validation, too, to be... otherwise, I can't survive the night. Validate me. Kansas, keep going. What were you saying? Huh?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Okay, so Kansas and Michelle are not going to bother each other anymore.
They can be friends. I think their interactions are good and healthy.
I did well with something, Kansas, that I really, because you guys know that my channel, I don't do this stuff. Like, my channel is for goofing off.
And this is serious business, kids. Don't you think this is the moment you start enjoying this? You better check yourselves, because this is not a goof.
2 nights ago, I said I will never pull an all-nighter like this again. What am I doing? I'm doing it all over again because I care. So I hope something
Kansas City, would you throw her some validation points big time, or you and I are broken up?
Pink, I give you 8.5 validation points because it was your platform that you allowed, that you actually said, no, I'm not going to be doing this shit again.
And I did.
We came on here and
because it bothered me. Honestly, after I said that,
we hopefully got over that hump. So what I say, 8.5 validation points out of 7. You're over the hump anyway. So congratulations.
Okay, now some icky sticky sweet words like, and you're so fun and pretty and adorable. Throw a little bit of that in.
I just want to know, do you feel that despite being among a community where there are many variables, and that, tonight you overall feel better that, we are a community that does care, at least the people in my chat, that nobody really is out to hurt anybody?
I don't give a rat's ass. No, I'm kidding. I totally do, but go on.
I hope you can walk away and say at least my channel, my subscribers, meant something, that, it could have gone a lot worse, believe me, elsewhere. Could have gone.
I've said before that I don't hate people.
I didn't say.
But I treat people with respect and hope I get it back.
And I hope you felt that way on my channel, because this was hard for me. This was
Kansas City. Can I plant something in your brain? This is the time to shine and give to Pink what she's seeking. Validation time. We all need it. You got it the other night. Pink needs it. Come on, you can do it.
Pink,
Yeah.
besides my wife, you're the most lovely, luminous, radiant, exotic, erotic woman on the East Coast.
Well, when you
And I
went,
mean that sincerely.
Oh my God. I'm done. Thank you.
How's that?
That was actually very well done. I thought for a second you went too far with the exotic, but she liked it, so we're in. You done good, kid.
Absolutely.
Hashtag exotic.
I could go to bed good now.
You're going. You sleep well. You're gonna dream good dreams because you've done good. You made Pink smile from ear to ear smile, boy.
I did. Yeah, no shower for me. No cold shower for me.
The only problem with that is if my wife just heard that, I might be on the couch. So we're going to find that out here in a minute.
She'll be okay.
She'll be okay. Tell her Pink. It was Pink's night to shine. Come on. She had to come up and.
No, I didn't want to shine. I wanted to make even a little bit of a difference. I mean, because I'll tell you after.
And therefore you shine. You shine. You shine like the sun up above.
But I will just tell her it's not my fault. Dana is just like that.
Dana is. Who the heck fires Dana? But she is. I totally agree. Dana's like that. Dana is too.
Polygrip Comfort is our
How do
first
these
formula
Polygrip
designed for extra
commercials keep
comfort
coming
and
up?
all-day hold.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky.
All right, I won't put you through the whole thing, but
Who is this Crown Royal person?
can you thank me for the song?
Oh, they're the best thing in the chat.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Can I?
You're a
Can I
diamond.
say something? Can I say something to this Crown Royal person before
She's
I
drunk.
go?
Be nice to her. She's intoxicated.
I love her and how
Well,
so.
I don't have a problem, but she says you do not demand respect, you earn it.
That's exactly
That's pretty
right.
much what I said. You show people respect, and you hope you get it back. If you don't, then that's on them, right?
You're doing swell. You're doing swell. Don't worry. I'm relating to you because I get very butthurt by people's comments, but I don't think she's trying to hurt you, Crown Royal. I think she's just you're doing swell. She's just talking. Just
And
talking.
She might be an emoji, and she could be being sarcastic, or I don't know. But Crown Royal's a good person. She really is. Don't take it to heart. Even though
I just wanted to reiterate or help that sentence along, that you just give people respect, and then if you don't get it back, then
right,
you've done what you could.
Right.
Now, did you see what Crown Royal just said, Kansas? Come on, take a look.
Well, I don't have my fucking glasses on, damn it.
Well, it says, I heart you, Kansas. And now, if I do, that doesn't tell you right there, right now. Yeah.
I heart you too, Crown Royal. I think you're one of the best crowns in the royal family.
Don't forget to send her flowers.
I will send you some fucking flowers too.
Oh my God.
Show proof on YouTube about it though. All right, well, girls, I'm going to bed. Good
Okay,
night.
boy.
So long, and until next time. How do you turn this shit off?
Next time you'll come in here, we'll do parody. We'll do sexy game night. Invite your wife. Please invite your wife to sexy game night. And
Take my wife, please.
Right. We'll have fun. We will really have fun.
Well, me and Dana have to do a Smule video before long.
Are you crying, Kansas? Have you been touched?
Yes, I have.
No.
I won't touch. I won't touch you, Erica, because my wife just walked by me and went to the bathroom. So Andy might be getting some here in a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rita, do you love me?
He does. Jason wants a link. Sure.
Come on up, Jason. Bring it on up, Jason.
How do you get out of here?
I don't know. You just kind of walk right in, sit right down.
Yeah, you're stuck here.
All right.
Stuck. You walk in. This is like the Hotel California.
There we go. Oh boy. Oh, Michelle, how are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
Why?
No, I was just asking. Dana, how are you?
I'm doing well, darling. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. So what's cooking?
Nothing's
What's doing? My husband's grandmother used to say to me, she was from Philadelphia, and she'd say, "Hi, Dana, darling. What's doing?"
Dana, darling. Yeah. Did you eat? Did you have supper?
I had supper. It was a very good supper. My daughter made me some pasta. It was delicious. She's a good daughter. I think I'll keep her.
I'm waiting for Jason to connect. There we go. It's
my God.
Flo. Hi, Flo. Flo, do you know Michelle?
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, it's Flo.
And do you know Dana?
Well, I know Dana. I know Dana. I don't know Michelle though. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Michelle, this is Jason. He's got a great YouTube channel. He does what you do: food reviews, movie reviews, a little bit of everything reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
How you doing?
How you doing, Jason?
I'll put his link up again.
Oh, cool. Can I play that one video I was telling you about? It's really funny. You guys want to laugh?
Yeah, what video is it?
Yeah.
That one about I know. Oh yeah, how it catch cockroaches. That one about that everyone saw the fart and burp one is so funny. Oh my god. Let me find it. Let me see. I'm not trying to take over your stream. I thought I wanted.
Do you want me to share it? Do you want me just to share it?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let me go on your channel.
Okay. Oh no, it's not. It's on. It's Tabitha Hernandez's thing. Well, let me.
Yeah, maybe you should find it.
Okay. It's like a spoof of me. But it's in good.
There's a lot of farts, everybody. A lot of farts.
It's nice. It's not like mean spirited.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Wait a second.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Wait a second.
Tell me
I'm ready, baby. I'm ready, baby.
Okay.
Channel.
Hey, Pink. We're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me present.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? That's the wrong one.
What the hell? We gave her one job. One job.
Okay, now I got it.
All right. Just don't forget to enlarge the screen.
Okay.
Food reviews. Make it larger, Jason. Can you make it larger?
Wait, I'm trying to. Okay, wait a second.
There you go.
Okay, let me go start again. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, my God. What do you think, John? I know the kids today like to fart like. Tabitha Hernandez, Joey's car. Tabitha Hernandez, Joey's car. It's a thing we bought to the party. I think I'll probably be in the third one. I'm here today to review Wendy's. Oh, God damn it. Nah, forget it. I'm going to give this 1 out of 10. All that meat is nothing but gristle.
There's a ton of gristle in it. It's all gristle and fat. What a ripoff. Yeah. I might have to poop in the field of the toilet. Oh man, I had to use the bathroom. That's not during a live. I had to use the bathroom.
Oh God! God!
Oh man! Oh man! Oh no! Well, that's not like on your fingers. This is real All right, that's it right there.
That was very funny.
That was funny.
Oh my God. Oh, that was funny.
I thought that's funny. I wouldn't like that one, so I thought it'd be funny.
Jason Callan, that's an Irish last name. You're Irish, aren't you? Your face is so
Yes.
Irish looking. Yep. I'm half Irish. I'll get it.
I'm half Irish, a quarter.
Half and
Italian,
half.
Yeah, half Irish, a quarter Italian, and a quarter English.
And look at the head of hair on your head.
He's an Irish boy. I'm half Irish too, and half Jewish. I'm half Irish and half Jewish. Like, what a combination. As another celebrity once said, who's got the same background as me, he's guilty. I'm guilty on both sides. I'm half Irish, half Jewish. Guilty all the time. Guilt, guilt, guilt.
I love Howie Cats. Did you or did you not spit food out on turf? That's what George Senda said he made that. I don't know where he got that from. That George Senda guy say I spit food out on a turnpike. I don't know where he got that from.
I think Michelle fell through the trap door. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I'm a Lithuanian Jew also. I love it. What's better than a Lithuanian Jew? And I've got an Irish guy on here and a Lithuanian Jew. Rita, Rita, Rita. Everybody sing along. Do you love me? Okay. Sorry. This is so much fun. Oh my gosh.
Jason, what's your avatar of?
Oh, that's me. That's from my butt shaking video, the Bob's Burger butt shake. I showed Rita. Rita was cracking her butt up.
My butt shaking.
And that's a real video too, if you want to see it.
You want to see it?
You want to see it? Okay. Okay, let me find it first. Okay.
All right, let me know when you'd like me to present.
Okay.
That sound like Diane and Wendy's. Let me know when I'm ready.
So funny. Okay, wait, so take a second. Because I don't like the new YouTube studios at all. I like Creator Classic better.
Yeah, well, we got used to Creator Classic, and then they change it. What are you gonna do, Mr. Gunnar?
Yeah. Okay, where's?
Change is hard.
I know it's. This is because this is back when I did more comedy videos and stuff like this. But then my family was mad. They said no one wants to see you shake your ass in your underwear. I thought it was funny. Because Rita saw it. Wait a second. Let me pause it.
Well, the jury is in over here. We will decide.
Okay. Awesome.
We're watching and about to make a judgment.
Awesome. Wait a second.
Cool.
Okay.
Jason.
Let's get set up.
We Lithuanian Jews and half Lithuanian Jews are here to make some judgments. That's how it goes. And Pink from Boston. That's right.
Pink from Dorchester.
Dorchester.
Let me see. Nerd. Okay. Share screen. Okay. Whenever. Okay. I got to put full screen. I'll tell you whenever.
Well, I don't see it yet. You have to.
Good night. Good night, one sassy Texas gal.
Good night.
You're so fun.
Oh no! Look what I see in the green room here. Sassy, don't leave yet. Don't leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's been real. She said it's been real and it's been fun, but most of all, it has been it definitely has been real. I have that saying, but I say it a little differently.
I could get shut down.
Really?
I don't know. There's a lot of skin here.
I don't know.
There's a lot of skin here, Jason. What kind of skin did you put in here? The right kind of skin?
Sassy, don't leave yet.
Sassy, don't go. Sassy, stay here, whatever you do. Oh my God, don't go yet.
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are, Pink. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready. This is the Bob's Burgers butt shake.
Yes.
No. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. We're going to purgatory, I'll tell you that. It's just about to happen. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do this.
Turn the volume up.
I think we're good. I think we're still going to heaven. We're all good.
It's falling down.
Oh God.
Oh my God, the things we do.
All right, that's it.
Look it.
We're good, everybody. We can all exhale. We survived it.
Thank you.
The skin wasn't sin. It wasn't sin skin. It was.
No.
I saw you breakfast.
And then there's your thing right there, Pink. Your live's right there on the.
Yeah,
I see doing that cool.
Up in lights.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, what a God!
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
I plead the fifth. I don't know what.
It's so funny.
It's funny.
Oh my God.
What in the Sam's hell was that?
Oh, Sam Heck.
Deep show.
Things that make you go, what?
Was Michelle kidnapped? Where did she
here we
go?
That's funny. Oh, that was funny.
Michelle just dropped out and never came back.
I know. Oh no, you lost viewers. I'm sorry.
Michelle.
No, Michelle, my bell.
Someone text her. I have contact information.
I do too. You and I are popular people. We both have Michelle's contact information. With somebody now.
I said I do.
Oh, I do. I think I do. I can text her on the phone.
Oh, man.
She's in here anyway. Michelle, get your butt up here. Come on. That should work. Everybody say, Michelle, my bell 3 times. And she'll pop right in.
Like Candyman?
Like Candyman. Exactly.
Okay.
Michelle, my bell. Michelle, my bell. Pink.
Mornings were made for freaking commercials, I'm telling you.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's so funny. That was fun. Oh.
Do.
Dana, shut up.
Oh gosh, you're bossy.
Yeah.
These are words that go together well. My Michelle, ma belle, sans les mots qui vont très bien ensemble.
Très bien ensemble.
I love you, I love you. That's all I want to say.
Until I find a way.
The only words I know that you
understand.
Michelle, my belle,
Son name. Très bien ensemble.
I need you,
I need you, I need you.
I need to make you
No.
see
Oh, what you mean?
what you mean to me.
To me.
But
Cooking with gas.
I'm hoping you will know
What I love you.
my belle. Très bien ensemble. Très bien ensemble.
You know what I was just
That's funny.
I don't think my live is gonna upload because I'll have copyright for music.
Oh, the one you're. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
That's Howie Cats right there.
Howie
And
Cat.
his daddy character.
Play that one song that the Beatles wrote for Dana. Oh, they didn't. Sorry, there isn't a song for Dana. Oh, Danny Boy. Play Danny Boy.
Hannah, I'll play it after the Beatles wrote the song for Pauline. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. There is a Pauline something. There is a Pauline song.
Pauline, just
Hi, Rita.
Rita.
She's so sweeter.
Actually, there is a total Rita song from the Beatles. Lovely Rita, meet a maid.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Lovely Rita, meet her maid. May I inquire discreetly? Come on, play that, Pink. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Dana, I have something for Dana. Hold on.
Okie doke artichoke.
Dana.
Dana.
Wow. What?
Dana.
I'm somebody now. Keep going.
D-A-N-A Dana. D-A-N-A Dana.
Oh gosh. I feel so important. There's a song. Oh.
Dana.
Yeah. Dana.
Dana.
Oh.
I never heard you laugh that hard.
Oh, that's cool. No, I have a question. Just one question. Did you guys get the flowers I sent you? No, and will you thumbs down to my videos? Oh, that's funny. Oh.
No matter who you are or where you are, you can achieve your goals at.
Oh, so funny.
Howie. H-O-W-I-E. H-O-W-I-E. Howie. Howie.
That was good.
I love that. Oh my God.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, you guys. That was crazy funny. I'm all laughed out. Anybody got a smoke? I don't even smoke.
You get dank pen. Oh yes. Tell me about that. Yes. Tell me about that thing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you mean Glock Panther, Alley Cat? That was so funny. That I gotta watch that George Senda birthday thing. It was so funny. Oh, he was talking about in his video how he can't. Oh man. So how you guys doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
What happened to Pink? She played the music and she jumped right off of here. What happened? What'd you do? Somebody take her down? What happened?
Oh, she's out there swimming.
Oh, she's the fishes.
She's swimming out there in her avatar.
That's.
Oh, she did leave. Oh crap!
She totally did.
Because I was looking at the chat, she was still there. Oh, okay. I got Howie Cat Daddy costume with his S&M mask on. That's pretty funny. I got some other avatars too. See, I got this one with Pennywise. It's pretty funny. I don't know if you saw the Pennywise one or not. I can't remember.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that was my internet. Sometimes it just whatever. It has to reconnect. Yeah. Oh my God. Is Howie
Play Lovely Rita. Play Lovely Rita. For Rita.
Yeah. Did you like it, Howie? Who wants a song?
I don't think there's any Jason song.
Rita, Rita, Rita. R-I-T-A, Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. Oh my God, this is where are you? Is that on YouTube?
Yeah, it is on YouTube. Yeah,
that's so fun.
I know.
The guy's not even pronouncing my name right. There's that. Hello, my name's pronounced with a short A because I'm Irish. Hold on. Let's see. I'm having a hot flash.
There you go. The avatar right there for you guys.
Oh.
Very expressive. I wish I could do thumbnails better like that. Here's another thumbnail right there.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, my friend actually did some of those for me. I got this one too as a tag. This was from. I was supposed to be in the next Jurassic Park movie. That didn't happen though. I got a still from it though. That's from that. It's a little low budget though.
Let's see. Oh wow! Really?
They couldn't afford the special effects. So they just got this right there. New Jurassic.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh man, I can't even believe this. I was just lying down enjoying documentaries on Netflix, and then Pink said, "Get up here."
Well, I was watching that Greetings from Tromaville about Lloyd Kaufman. Is really good, and then I just got drawn into this. I was watching this a little bit. I stopped to watch the news, and I went to watch the Lloyd Kaufman thing, and then I got drawn into this again. I got to finish the Lloyd Kaufman thing.
Oh.
I love trauma stuff.
Yeah. I was watching. I could tell you, but it wasn't altogether that interesting. But it was a relationship thing documentary of two old ladies who've been together for 67 years, and they're a gay couple, and they know 67 years was a long time ago. People weren't allowed to do that in those days, and they did it. It was interesting. It was on Netflix. Go check it out.
Okay. Well, I remember I saw the Tiger King stuff.
Oh yeah, what'd you think of that?
Yeah, I think Carol Baskin did it.
I do too. I totally do.
Yeah, that was
Wendy. That was crazy. That was so bizarre. I was just hooked. I didn't think I was going to watch it, and then I did, and then it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Where is Pink? She keeps jumping in and out.
Well, it's 7 parts, and then the 8th part is Joel McHale interviewing people via, I don't know, it was StreamYards or whatever it was, and then they did a TMZ special too. And then there's a documentary about him called Life Exotic on YouTube from 2016.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There's a lot of crap about him, though. And then Donald Trump, when he's not talking about injecting yourself with disinfectant, he said, I can't believe he said the thing about freeing him because someone asked him about that. But like putting light inside your body and stuff, and then there's some meme about this fluorescent light bulb, and there's a thing of Vaseline next to it.
Yeah, I mean, the world has gone mad. People
what? people will do it though.
That's the thing. Exactly. People go, well, the president said to use bleach. I think it was bleach, right? That's right. No Lysol, no bleach. Straight up.
And they said that poison control centers calls went up way up.
Oh gosh.
And then inside there, they said this couple drank fish tank cleaning fluid because they had that.
There was an ingredient, and they're dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good. I tell you, it's no good.
It wouldn't taste good either.
No, it would taste terrible.
Well, they mixed it in with their pop or something, I guess. And a half hour later, started getting sick. That's crazy. And like I was commenting before, I said talking about buffets or getting rid of buffets, I'm going to miss my platefuls of bacon for the all-you-eat breakfast buffet.
Gosh. Are they getting buffets or a thing of the past? Well,
that's what he said with everything that's happening now. It might be a thing of the past. I hope not. I like going to places like Golden Corral and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Buffets are, I don't even know how people will ever be the same.
I don't think we will.
I don't think we will either. Remember we used to go to movie theaters? You guys remember going out to breakfast inside a restaurant? Sitting in a booth?
I know. Now I can't even send flowers to people anymore without getting.
Oh my God.
Night storm.
Sorry.
There you go. This is a guy on
that was beautiful. That really touched my heart. I'm moved.
His name is this channel is the guy who sings your name over and over.
Oh, really?
He has 64,000. No.
Let me go tell my daughter named Poop. There's a song written for her. Poop, honey, poop, poop.
He has 29, almost 30,000 subs. I figured he'd have more.
Was that a sound effect to add to the mystery?
Oh, no.
What was that? Just say it's a natural.
It was we have all in unison pooped just to add to the glory of the song and the feeling. Yeah. That's what just happened, and I feel so much closer to all of you.
That was applause for the poop song. Poop, 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 poop. I got to take a nasty poop. I have to wash my ass now. Think I messed my pants.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, what a night. You guys remember that song? Do, 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 do,
the Mohammed song.
Huh? What's that?
The Mohammed song, the Finlay song, the Keon song, the Nima song, the Zara song. Oh, I think he does it by cultures.
By cultures. Cultures. Cultures.
By names, by ethnicities.
Ethnicities.
That's cool. Oh my God, that was funny. Oh.
Well, does anybody here have to work in the morning like this, broad? I got to work in the morning. Got to run a whole show in the morning. I got people to please.
You do?
Bad? Like, I didn't mean it like that. Jesus, no, but like tele whatever. Like, you don't have
to go in. No, I'm running a group, but I do that every day. But it's not the first thing in the morning now.
My son had a group yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. His doctor does a support group. His primary physician. Yeah. And practitioner who specializes in addiction.
Addiction, yeah.
They've been doing it by like Zoom or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Mm.
I had one guy today, he's mad at me. I'm laughing. And he was lying down like he didn't want to look at me, and it was difficult. I had a big group today, but it was all on Zoom, so he laid down on the floor so I couldn't get the what. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but it was difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm telling you that. I'm not giving away any confidentialities.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea who I'm talking about.
I'll tell you something. It's got to be a challenge for anyone in the mental health field because this pandemic is affecting so many.
It's heartbreaking, and it's not the same. So I run groups every day, but when I'm doing it on telehealth, it's not even. It doesn't even come close. They can't. I can't see their body language. Even if I can see them, I don't know who's. It's not good. Not good at all.
Don't you also realize, though, that, with the pandemic, that even people who didn't have mental health issues, like it's creating, look at that doctor from New York who committed suicide a couple weeks ago.
That's devastating.
Because of what she saw.
That's just horrible.
The physician said she had no underlying depression.
I can't imagine. It's we're living through something that will be talked about for the rest of our lives and our kids' lives, and this is unreal. This is unprecedented. There have been pandemics, but not in our lifetime ever. Nothing like this.
1918 was the last one.
What's your flu?
1918. It killed 100 million people?
I think so.
In what year?
1918, the Spanish.
Oh my gosh!
I read the book about 10 years ago. Yeah.
I love that song too, Rita. I love that song, Pink. It's a request. Late December back in '63.
Look up the pandemic of 1918 documentaries. They're really good. I've watched those too. All right, let's end this with a Rita song.
Rita, Rita, Rita. I'm doing Julie, 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 do you love me? Do you guys remember who sings that song?
No.
It's Bobby Sherman. Hello? Don't you remember?
No.
What the hell's bells? You were around in that time like me. Don't pretend you.
Rita, Rita, Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. R-I-T-A Rita. R-I-T-A Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. Yeah.
Rita, 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 Rita.
Rita, Rita. Rita. Rita, 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 Rita,
Wait, this is so funny.
1, 2, 8, Rita. 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 Rita, 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 Rita. Wow.
That song was.
You've got to put his link in. This guy is so funny.
Rita, Rita, Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. R-I-T-A Rita. R-I-T-A Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. Yeah. Rita, 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 Rita. Rita. Rita.
Did you get to this?
I'll tell you, there's no way my stream is gonna upload. I'm in so many like copyrights.
Oh my God, that is the guy who sings your name.
The guy who sings your name. I put the link in there.
Rita, Rita. He keeps going forever. It's so funny. Oh
Did
my
you guys
gosh, I
hear
am.
this stuff?
Dana,
Oh, cool.
Dana. D-A-N-A, Dana. Dana. Dana.
Oh, yes. Yes, mister. Yes.
Dana. D-A-N-A, Dana. Dana. D-A-N-A, Dana.
Oh my
gosh. Listen to this.
Remember when we were riding in the elevator and somebody farted and no one admitted it, and then I pointed at you and said, "That's the person who farted." I am very, very sorry about that. I am very, very sorry about that. And I am the one who farted. I am the one who farted. That was a very terrible thing for me to do. I could have been very honest about my fart. At the very least, I should not have blamed you when I knew that it was me. I'm very, 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 very sorry. I am very, very, very sorry. I am very, very, very sorry. And I am the one who farted. I am the one who farted. Next time that we're riding in an elevator and you let out some gas, you have my permission to point at me and blame it on me. I'm very, very, very sorry. I shouldn't have blamed you. Me.
That's the same guy.
God.
God.
I'm laughing so hard. I feel like I've been to a party. Oh my God, that was funny. Okay, what's his name? His name is the guy who sings your name.
Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. SMELLYBUTT. Smelly butt. SMELLYBUTT. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt. Smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt. Yeah. Smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt, smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Smelly butt.
Does anybody want their daddy?
New Super
No,
Poly
it's a
Grip Cushion and
commercial. What's
Comfort
with this
offers
Poly Grip
extra comfort
commercial
and
shit?
all-day hold.
No, we don't.
Daddy, daddy, daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy. D-A-D-D-Y. D-A-D-D-Y. Daddy, 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 daddy. Daddy, daddy, daddy.
Oh my God, this guy, there's so many.
Fart face, fart face, fart face. Fart face, fart face, fart face, fart face. F-A-R-T-F-A-C-E. F-A-R-T-F-A-C-E. Fart face, fart face, fart face, fart face, fart face. Fart face, fart face, fart face. Fart face, fart face, fart face, fart face.
Oh my God, there's one he does. I'm sorry, you're terminally ill. Do I dare play it? Oh my God, the mom song.
Wow.
Oh, here's one.
Yellow pea.
Oh my God.
Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea.
Oh, then he's got a dark yellow pea.
Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea. Yellow pea.
Oh my God, this guy, he's an adult singing these songs and they think we're crazy? Come on.
I know, that'd be good that'd be easy for karaoke though. You won't have to remember that much.
That would be good for taking a stream on a crazy live that's serious, fighting.
Yeah.
And go up there.
Smelly butt, smelly butt.
And just start playing that song. Smelly butt song. I would do anything to see their reaction. What?
I can think of some people that if you just did their names on.
Can I have a link, Laura? I guess it's really important to tell you.
I was just thinking.
Relax. Oh my God.
Something very important. You got here right now, Laura.
You gotta do something. It has to stop. We're at desperate measures now. I'll go up there with the poop link song. Poopy poopy. Poopy poopy. P-O-O-P-Y. P-O-O-P-Y.
Oh. All right, it's 2:07 in the morning. You guys, come on. What the heck fire is going on? My voice is gone.
I'm going to end this. I can't. I'm telling you guys, this probably will not upload due to songs played that will be blocked. But it was fun. It was memorable. And
it was. I'm reporting this video first thing. This was foul. Let me tell you. I'm one old lady in shock.
Go ahead.
Okay, goodbye. You guys are so much fun. This was a fun Thursday night. Who knew? All right, guys.
I thought it was Friday.
It's not. Well, it is Friday, but it was a Thursday. Well, yeah, you got a point there, kid. You're in the East Coast. All right, you guys. Hugs and kisses forever. Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday.
In California. It's still Friday over on the West Coast, Dana.
I know. I get it. I'm starting to figure out the days of the week. I'm putting it all together.
All right. Thanks, Rita. Everybody, thank you so much.
Rita. R-I-T-A, Rita. Rita. I love you too, Rita. Goodbye, you guys.
All right.
Rita.
All right. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. All right. Good night.
Okay. Oh, you got
Howie, I'll take you up on that $20. Bye.
Hope you guys get my flowers. Bye, everybody.